while I've got you here, you guys can subscribe for Jerky XP Gamer Packs using the code UMG for 10% off, and you can try all the beef flavors in the venue. So, yes, I'm Brusty. Joining me here is Chance. How are you, my friend?
I'm doing fantastic. We just watched a fantastic first matchup between TK and Denial, and a lot of people predicted Denial, but it went all the way to Game 5, Round 11. Pretty much the perfect kickoff for this tournament.
It certainly was. What a screamer to open up the stream here at UMG. So, the match we do have for you now, though, is going to be OpTic versus Onslaught. Now, Chance, you had a lot to say about Onslaught while we were discussing it in the break.
Yeah, so I've been casting a lot of GB tournaments lately, and Onslaught has been completely on top of those. There was about a 3-week period where I think Sean told me that they were in literally every single tournament that had pro points available. The guys have been completely on their grind, so I think even a lot of people at home, unless they kept up with MES, aren't even aware of who these guys really are. Now, of course, they're going against OpTic Gaming, who needs no introduction, but Onslaught, fantastic team, but, I mean, it's OpTic.
Yeah, this is one of those ones where you sit here and you kind of like, you know what, we could talk about both teams, but OpTic Gaming here are one of the favorites to come into this tournament. A lot of people are predicting the 1 and 2 battle of them versus FaZe against Onslaught. Though this is going to be a bit difficult for Onslaught to kind of come away with a win, if we're being honest. However, there's always a chance. It's 4 players versus 4 players. Yeah,
without a doubt, and it's also, you know, the first match that either of these teams are going to be having in the tournament. So, you know, maybe one team is going to be warmed up for the other.
Friday.
But, you know, Onslaught, even if you're going against OpTic Gaming, you know, you know what you're getting yourself into going against, you know, either the best or second best team in the game. But they're going to get it out of the way earlier. This is at least going to be a lot of good experience for them, you know, going through the rest of pool play.
Well, we're about to jump into this game here, and yeah, I agree with you. This is one of the ones where you have to say it's going to be very difficult for people to be backing Onslaught in this scenario, not because they're a bad team, but because of the caliber of competition they're up against.
Yeah, without a doubt. So, I mean, of course, OpTic Gaming, you're going to have to start on board with them. The guys, if they come out hot, is just going to be devastating, especially when we're talking about Hardpoint. So we're going to go with the Jinjin Ninja Scumpy, and of course, he's already in the hill, playing incredibly aggressively, and of course, able to get that first blood.
They certainly are. Looking at our former team trying to hold down Glass. I suspect we'll see if he can get a pick here or at least push through. Be looking to get a bit of Glass control and just use that bout of devastating effect. Here he goes now. He should be going up top. Scump's going to push for him as well. And you know what? This is all about control. Crimsic's probably doing the exact same job, just holding it down.
Without a doubt, OpTic Gaming right now in full control. Those blue arrows just struggling to even set foot inside the hill. Everyone from OpTic Gaming right off the bat firing on his cylinders. Formal, that's his first kill that he's gotten. It took him 40 seconds to do so, but everyone else on the map on his team, just incredibly hot start.
Oh, it's going to be pushing forward here, just mixing it up really to just keep the kills coming in. And they're still going to have the spawns here up their gaming, as that rotation's about to hit any second now. You can see them actually pushing through. Karma is still alive, and you actually remarking that you think this might be Karma's tournament.
Without a doubt, Karma, from what I understand, has been on the absolute grind lately, playing constantly. Even when he's not scrimming with his team, he's at least playing with someone, constantly being in Money Ace lobbies. And yeah, I think he's been improving from event to event. He was taking criticism early on, but to me, he's been improving. And honestly, I think he might just come out and destroy. And you can even see now leading the lobby in slaying. Of course, it is early on.
Well, after the game, he didn't actually get the spawns they probably wanted there going into this rotation, but they are trying to slay their way out. Let's go on board with Prudian, as he's 5 and 4 and currently in the hard point, but here come OpTic Gaming through mid-cut.
Yeah, and of course, Prudian, though, going to be able to pick up a kill, spotting that one now, not able to connect with this second one, misses a few shots there, and Crimsic's able to shut him down. You still see, though, players right now for Onslaught in the hill, but then, of course, Scum going to be able to pick up a 2-piece, and OpTic Gaming going to be able to take control once again.
Oh, nice little angle there from Tron, looking for Formal for the second kill, gets that one as well. Still alive, trying to back off. Crimsic's is going to go down in front of him, still trying to stay alive here to put shots down, just not able to convert it to anything, as his teammates will just get outslayed.
Yeah, and you see another 2Ps coming in from OpTic Gaming. When they pick up one, you got to make sure you get that trade, or else they are definitely going to punish you for any mistakes that you make. And you can see, though, after 3 hills, relatively close game, only about 20 points between the two. And, of course, Onslaught was able to get those spawns over for the next hill, the potential money hill. But they're going to have to slay OpTic Gaming out and not let them set foot inside.
Tiptoe just backing away here, and he's playing his life, waiting for a good pinch from his squad. This may prove devastating. He picks up Karma, goes in, looks like second kill on Scum, does manage to get it as well. Huge play by Tiptoe there. Played his life, didn't engage, even backed out of the hill just to stay alive.
Yeah, incredibly smart. Waited for his teammates to push up with him, and might have a situation where he needs to do it again. Of course, the player's pushing in over from the right side, but the kill's going in favor of Onslaught right now. They've already been able to potentially tie this one up, or at least now take the lead 51-50, but Onslaught, again, looking very good. Of course, 15 seconds left on this hill, but they might be poised to take the scrap time as well.
Tiptoe there was actually on the streak, but will go down eventually. But yeah, big plays from them, and you got to be saying like that Tiptoe play really swung the hill back in their favor. Completely surprised OpTic Gaming. They weren't expecting it, but car goes up, and the rotation has come in. Now OpTic are famous for being able to break this hill actually quite easily with their pinches.
Yeah, and of course now Onslaught was trying to go for the pinch, but a player got picked off over glass. Now they're going to be flooding in for map, and it looks like all of the kills are going to be going in OG's favor. That is not something you want to have happen. You have to pinch hills to break on OpTic Gaming. Of course, you see now 4 blue airs at the bottom of your minimap, all pushing up through Glass Street. Now, though, they might actually be able to break in for a moment. You see Merca and Pretty both able to pick up kills, but of course, Formal's going to be there, and Karma flinging in from the flank. OpTic Gaming able to hold out.
Yeah, they just managed to keep slaying there, and like I said, they had the rotation. They were pushing through, meaning that the guys from Onslaught weren't able to actually get any traction there on that top hill. Even 24 seconds left to go, they're just not able to get, but this could be the pinch here, Chance. Can they manage to get in? Jonah's got to stay alive. Picks off that kill as well. His teammates have all got outslayed, so there will be no pinch, but he picks up 2 as he goes in. Crimsic's going against him. Picks up Crimsic as well. Scum will eventually take him down, but he managed to pick up 3 players there.
At least doing some damage, but of course, so far, it's been the game of the rotation battles. Every single time that team outrotates their opponent, they're able to lock it down for the majority of the time. So OpTic Gaming has won it twice. They have about a 40-point lead. Now, though, Onslaught does have this final hill for the first rotations locked down early on. They're going to have to pick up the kills, and there you see Merca missing shots. OpTic Gaming able to break through in just 10 seconds.
Tiptoe trying to come in, not able, getting shut down as OpTic have 3 members of their team and just locking this Hardpoint down, though. Scump going to watch for catwalk. And at the moment, you'll be saying it looks like it's a bit of a difficult push here for Onslaught. They're just not able to really trade as effective as they would like pushing into this hill. And that's kind of to be expected when you're playing against players like Formal, who picks up a 3-piece.
Yeah, without a doubt. We've seen, Onslaught has been able to hold down hills, but they're struggling to break them. We saw it on the past 2 hills, and this is the story now. OpTic Gaming nearly to the point where they're going to be able to double their opponent's score. Scump was on a 4 streak at the start of this hill. He gets killed, but then Formal goes on a 4 streak of his own, of course. Merca right there, able to pick up 2, picking up 1 with the nade, but then Crimsix is going to strike right back, and then, of course, Karma. Again, that last player in line is just so strong so far.
Not wanting to focus on too much, but I feel like I should point out, Scum, not only is he 24 and 13, but if you do watch him or you do watch any other players, so many times you'll see Scum hit cover and allow his teammates to just cover him. They'll just be shooting over him. And we've already seen it in this game 3 or 4 times where he trusts his teammates so completely, he's happy to just dip completely out of the way and let them take care of it.
Yeah, and even just to talk about Scump further, the player for Onslaught that's going to, kind of have that same role is actually Tiptoe. And you can just see the difference in kills between Tiptoe and Scump. Scump has just been feasting on him more or less. And you can see OpTic Gaming, again, got about an 80-point lead, have just been looking phenomenal, completely outslaying their opponent. And you can also see Onslaught Merca struggling a little bit, but really Tiptoe, when he's the guy leading the aggression, you can't just afford to go -9.
There you go. Crimsic's Formal both tying up there to kill 3 of them down. Jumping on board with Sean. Now, it's going to be a hard push here for Onslaught. I mean, this is middle here, so it is quite scrappy at times. Picks up 1, though, looking for it. Can he get Crimsic's long? He is looking for it. Does pick him up as well. Gets 2. Now, this is about the rotation for me. Onslaught have a chance if they can hit this correctly and just keep up the momentum.
Yeah, without a doubt, they're going to have to win their rotation battle. You can see they have 3 players stacked over a map. There's going to be 1 player for OpTic Gaming there. Crimsix, though, going to get shut down by Merca. Merca going to be that bow player. Sean, by the way, been playing pretty well. 26 and 21, the only player positive for his team, but he gets shut down now. Everyone from Onslaught going to be kind of trapped in, but the kills going in their favor. Sean picks up, make it 3. He shuts down Scump as well, and Tiptoe showing up as well.
Oh, there's a big flank coming in here. There's a difficulty again with all the players. Prudian cutting off the OpTic Gaming aggression through the spawn. That's a big play from him to make sure that doesn't actually happen. So they will still have the spawn they actually want prefer. It's easier to flood in. Still going to go down. And Sean goes down. America, the last one alive. But there are 3 members of OpTic Gaming now flooding this, and they are going to completely slay them out. Every single player just combining from OpTic there just to disallow them any kind of chance of getting a toehold.
Yeah, without a doubt, and the kill's still more or less going in their favor. You see Onslaught trying to push in from the top, but OpTic Gaming is just completely prepared for it. Still have 4 players stacked right around this hill. It looks like Onslaught might be able to get in just for a second, but you can see OpTic Gaming has those spawns over for that next hill anyway. They're going to have the rotation battle won without a doubt, and again, they have about a 90-point lead. They have the rotation for a money hill. OpTic Gaming just looking way too good in Hardpoint.
Coming out, watching for the players on the flank. Misses both of them. Still actually going to go down. He was in a fantastic position, but just wasn't able to convert it. And now Crimsix will be on the hill. His teammates now slowly reinforcing him. They're looking for the pinch again, but this time, OpTic Gaming will be wise to it. They are not going to allow that play from Tiptoe to happen again in any aspect. And now Karma will be watching the hook, making sure that nobody flanks.
Yeah, and of course he is going to get taken down, but at the very least going to be able to call that out to his teammates. But Onslaught going to be able to break through. Merca able to pick up 2 in that engagement. And of course, Onslaught was able to lock down the majority of the time on this hill. Last time around, of course, it did take them a good bit of time to break, but still, they're going to have to start getting nearly every single point, and then Thornley gets a 3-piece and shuts it down.
Tiptoe again in the hill trying to do some work. But right now, this is OpTic Gaming's game. It's 292. And you've got to be saying, especially coming up to this top hill here, we saw OpTic Gaming get a lot of time with big plays. I can't really see much of an Onslaught chance coming back.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, you can just look at the scoreboard. You know, Sean doing well for his team, but he's the only one positive. Just no one else really able to put up quite the numbers to match OpTic Gaming. And of course, OpTic Gaming now, you see 4 players pushing through map side. Onslaught does have that early control, down by 111 though. And you can see the kills, OpTic Gaming picking him up, trying to break themselves in as well. Formal's coming for the side, and he's got a laser beam, able to take Murica down. And OpTic Gaming, again, able to break the hill in, you know, just 15, 20 seconds.
Still on board with Formal, and this is exactly where he wants to play. Long sight lines, good cover, and his teammates all surrounding him. It's going to be so hard for them to actually get him out of this position with that bow skill he's got. They're going to have to push him, and he hasn't managed to get away, unfortunately.
You can see Sean picking up 2 again. This was his hill last time. He went on a 5 streak last time around, and you can see Onslaught has shown a little bit more success. But it's kind of a case of too little too late. They're at the point now when they're just going to be playing in momentum for that S&D. It's well beyond mathematically impossible, so they're just going to try and build up any sort of momentum they can get, try and get a hot hand, because S&D, obviously a completely different game type.
It is, and you got to be saying that's where a lot of teams try to win the game against OpTic is the S&Ds. They know that Hardpoint, you know, big slaying team in OpTic Gaming, some of the best slayers in the world. If you're going to make a top 5, you put most of these players in that list. Yeah. And that's why it makes Hardpoint so difficult, as you can see here. I mean, Scump's dropping 42 for 28. Formal's about to drop a 40 bomb, and he'll probably be able to get it here. There he goes. 40 bomb for Formal as well. And they're going to end this game out now.
Yeah, and that is just scary to go against as well. We did see kind of towards the end, Tiptoe was able to pick up a 3-piece, and that kind of goes back to, you know, maybe momentum going in. But then, of course, Crim6 is going to be able to pick up a 3-piece of his own. So, again, it's just a case that, you know, the slaying power that OpTic Gaming brings to the table is just completely insane. The kill feed always going to be that red color, and that is just complete destruction in their favor. 250 to 122, lopsided win to say the least.
Yeah, it certainly was. However, it's what we're expecting here. I mean, Onslaught, you know, they've grinded a lot, as you were saying, and they're a good team, right? But there is this differential in class. There are elite level teams at this event, and with a game that you're relaxed and comfortable in, and that kind of look at that. You know, Karma's superbly happy. I don't know what the joke is.
He's like a little kid, man. He's like a little kid in a candy store. He's like, man, I get to play like on land today. I get to compete. I get to destroy people. And again, he's been on the grind. He's just as happy as could possibly be. And of course, OpTic Gaming gonna be on that offensive side right off the bat as well. Bomb's going to A.
Yeah, let's jump on board with the bomb carrier. It is going to be Crim6, and there's pre-nades going in, so let's jump off on board with him. And we saw Karma there, a little bit caught timing for the players he may have been able to see. Jumps into purple. Now, can he manage to hold this one down? Several players against him here. His teammate, he does manage to dip out. You got to be saying that, Sean. I mean, Sean is in a really good place. Or America's going to hit one of his teammates. Is going to be traded away. Surely he's going to go down. No, they haven't challenged it.
There is a player for Onslaught right now in purple who has been hanging out for the longest time. Finally, Sean makes his move, only able to pick up 1. Karma is going to make sure to get that trade, but he was there for a solid 45 seconds, just chilling, waiting to make his move, but still going to be a 2 versus 2, make it a 1 versus 2. Formal able to pick up a kill. That's going to leave Tiptoe in a 1 versus 2, but of course that bomb just a few feet away from him.
Karma and Formal are the players he's going against here. And if you win one gunfight, it's very unlikely you win the second. OpTic Gaming's S&D game is all based around their gun skill. They play a trading game, knowing just how good they are in 50-50 engagements.
Yeah, and there you have it. There's a 50-50 engagement. Karma, I believe, right after he got that bomb down, was still able to come back on top. And again, it's just going to be that focus from them in the booth, looking forward to the next round. But of course, you know, Karma starting out 3-0 in S&D, you know, maybe goes negative in the hard point, not looking as great as, you know, the other 3 players slaying out everybody, but maybe this is where it's his time to shine.
Right, let's jump on board with Onslaught there. And for me, this is where I think this is where teams can beat OpTic on S&D. If they can play a little unorthodox and don't go for the trading game, because that's not going to work out in your favor. But if you can try and sometimes trick them, maybe get a flank in, play a little bit unorthodox, maybe a rotation or 2 if you get the right opportunity for it, that's when you can beat OpTic on S&D.
Yeah, without a doubt. Now, though, they're going to be trying to do to OpTic Gaming what OpTic Gaming did to them. Of course, it is going to be, I think, Formal leading the charge for OpTic Gaming. But, of course, Sean being a little bit sneaky as well. But still, no kills have gone down quite yet. Both teams just kind of feeling each other out. But there's a player going on the flank. Tiptoe might be able to catch someone off guard.
Now, this is exactly what I said they need to do. This might be the opportunity to take them down. That's Informal there, and he is going to pick him up here. This is where OpTic Gaming can be broken if you can outplay them and outsmart them more than anything else. But no, we'll go down, bring it back. We're now 3 versus 2. Protean's going to go down 2 versus 2 already. John and America going to be left alive against Karma and Scump. Karma currently 4-0.
Scump, though, picking up a kill on Sean. It's going to be another 1 versus 2. Merca able to pick up a kill, but you can just see kills getting traded so fast. And Crim6 honestly just scared me a little bit looking at the camera.
that robot view he's got, but there we go. Will be Scump that picks up the 2-piece to bring this one down. There was bullets coming in from Karma as well. I suspected he may have got it, but didn't. But there you go. 3 kills. He's on the 3 streak now, Scump.
Yeah, both players just taking turns. The first time it was Karma, they got 3. This time, Scumpy going 3. Maybe OpTic Gaming just taking turns of, hey, who wants to destroy this round? So maybe Formal Crim6 going to be their time to shine.
But you know what? That's what we're talking about here. I mean, that flank, almost so devastating to OpTic Gaming. There's a very good chance they could have lost that. But there was Formal. Formal now waiting to play the aggressive game. This is a very passive game here. They're waiting for the engagement, wondering if not Onslaught are actually going to take the bait. They haven't. Now you can see Onslaught kind of back off a little bit, going, they're not coming for us.
And you can even see Formal now worried about that flank. Obviously, Tiptoe made it work once, so now it's always going to be in the back of his mind. So again, flank maybe even paying off in these later rounds, but of course, OpTic Gaming went to the B-bomb site the first time. They're doing the exact same thing again. Of course, about 55 seconds to work with, plenty of time. Got to get that first blood, though. Crim6 going to have a player just on the other side of that rock. Going to be trying to put shots on Tiptoe.
Going
to spot players. 2 up top. Might be able to get 2. Going to be able to get Prudine. Going to be a 4 versus 3 in favor of OG.
2 versus 1 in that scenario, and Crim6 still gets alive and stays alive, and they pick them up. And that was a collapse there. As soon as Onslaught decided to run into the teeth of OpTic Gaming, there was just complete carnage. I mean, look at that. I think every single player stayed alive at the end of that round. I said that's one thing it's difficult to do against OpTic. You know, the unorthodox stuff that actually worked for them, they backed off. They let Onslaught kind of fall into the trap. And then what actually happened was they managed to stay alive so long, OpTic Gaming, that Onslaught pretty much had all 4 of them engaging at the same time. And OpTic went, this is exactly what we want.
Yeah, if you have 2 players standing directly next to each other, that's just a miscommunication. That's not something you want to ever have happen, especially in S&D. And of course, you also talk about OpTic Gaming, incredibly good at trading, and there you saw Onslaught, though it was a failure of a round for them, not able to pick up a single kill. Of course, now on offense, going back towards B, but you can even hear those sniper shots raining in from Formal, and that's just a horrifying sound.
It is. Sean now going to be the one to look. See if he can pick anything. No! Formal with a snipe, takes him straight down. And now America just trying to stay alive as well. Scump's got another kill here, and he's going to be feeling awfully vulnerable as Scump picks up another kill. America now's going to run for his life. Scump is coming, hunting him already. Can he manage to go away? Oh, Scump get another kill here. No! Takes him down in midair. There's no stopping Scumpy at this point.
So let me get this straight. Scump is just sprinting at them. He's on a 7 streak now, gets caught off guard. That player spots him, and then still Scump just perfect movement, boosts back, and barely misses a single bullet. Even the hit fire from Scump is accurate. That's just ridiculous. And we said Onslaught has to take the surge, but OpTic Gaming, they're looking pretty good.
Yeah, they most certainly. I mean, of course, Scump be the hurricane of slaying before, because even though if you know he's coming, you can't get out of the way. It's one of those terrible things. You can't stop it. It's going to keep coming here, but we will go back on board with Scump here on the attack. And he's going to be stunned out, so he's going to have to play this a little bit slower, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I thought there was going to be snipe coming, but no. Trade away, 3 versus 3. Make that a numerical disadvantage now, but Formal evens it back up already. So many kills going down. And
again, that's a situation where the first blood goes in favor of Onslaught, but the trade comes in. Now Scump pre-firing that player, going to be hunting him down through ice. Again, Scump playing incredibly aggressive. Even dips out before that trade can come in over there from Merca, potentially getting engagement inside this B-bomb site. Merca on that head glitch. Scump, though, able to spot him out. Scump going for the gunfight. He's on an 8 streak. He is a man on a mission.
Protean in a 1 versus 2. They haven't managed to pull this off once yet. Can he try and pull off some magic here and take down OpTic Gaming to at least give his team a round and an opportunity to get back into this game? He's going to see a player there. We'll be able to get it. He's going to see Scump. Does manage to pick him down. The second player's right there. Can he get him? Oh! Big 1 versus 2 there for Protean. And Onslaught have a point on the board.
And you got to think, is this going to be a momentum shift? I know every single Greenwall fan in their head just went, no. But you never know. Prudine able to clutch the 1v2, of course. Formal kind of caught off guard, just got that bound down. Only had a sniper rifle in hand. But nonetheless, that potentially is going to be a huge clutch for this team and definitely be something to look out for moving into 4 rounds. Maybe a confidence boost for the boys on Onslaught. Of course, they have not taken an offensive round yet, and they're going to have to do it here.
Well, let's stay on board with Prudine then and see what we're going to do. We'll be the bomb carrier for this round. Now, very aggressive push towards A. We haven't really seen them do this too much. They'll be going against Crim6 is there, and Karma is in close proximity as well. But not actually making a move, pre-firing, nothing.
And of course, OpTic Gaming stacking that A bomb site now, getting that rotation back around, having players sitting on that. Prudian might have had an engagement with Karma there, but you can see they just smelled just nothing but bad things over by A, so they're going to rotate that bomb over towards B, but even then, you have Formal waiting over there with that sniper rifle.
Yeah, look how close OpTic Gaming are apart from Formal. Formal will pick up one here. Prudian still looking to see if he can trade it away. Nobody on his scope. Now, they don't really have control of purple, so any push they're going to make is going to go against Formal. Formal picks up a second kill. Prudian's still alive. Formal's just been running purple on his own. But I'm going to jump on board with Formal. Can he pick up the last kill? No, gets shut down. Prudian in a 1 versus 4, 1 versus 3 as he makes that kill. Can we see another clutch here from Prudian? This one's a lot harder.
He got spotted as well. He's going to get hunted down. OpTic Gaming even shooting out the barrels around him. He does have that bomb in hand, but it only has 22 seconds worth. But going to get spotted again. And that final OpTic Gaming player going to be able to come from the back. And that was Formal's round. That was his time to shine. Nearly got the ace completely by himself. He was the only one over in purple.
They wouldn't have been able to trade that because he was purple, and he stayed purple. His entire team obviously were playing as that unit and moving around the A bomb side and middle, just trying to make sure nothing happened against them. Formal just went, you know what, I've got this. It's fine.
Yeah, without a doubt. And again, just horrifying to be going up against. Like, there's not a single, like, if it's a 1v4 and you're going against a player in OpTic Gaming, you're still going to be a little concerned and still have to play on the ball. Of course, OpTic Gaming now just one round away from being able to win map number 2. And you see they're headed towards A, and A is just completely wide open.
On board with Scump here, and this is a very aggressive approach. We're on board with Karma, who might be able to do something here. Crimson's already making a kill as well. And look at this, they're just pinching them themselves. You wouldn't even think this was an attacking round for them with the way they're actually just completely outplaying the defensive team. But now one person left, it's Tiptoe in a 1 versus 3. For Onslaught to stay in the search and destroy and not go 2-0 down, he now has to face 3 of the biggest names in Call of Duty.
And Formal's the one that's going to be hunting him down, already sprinting through purple. Tiptoe going to be just on the other side of this room with him. And of course, you hear the boosting going around. Might be able to win that gunfight, able to hunt down Formal. Now, though, a 1v2. We did see a 1v2 clutch earlier, but of course, that bomb is going to get planted. Tiptoe does not have much time to work with.
He needs to find a kill quickly. If he can find one kill, then it becomes a point of, you know, never mind. Never mind, the entire point is irrelevant. It's 6-1 to OpTic Gaming as they go 2-0 up in the lead here, and Scump is 9-2 in the S&D.
I mean, yeah, he went on like an 8 streak. He was just sprinting around, doing whatever he wanted. You kind of called him like the hurricane of slang, whatever that was. When he gets hot, you just can't get out of the way. There's nothing you can do, leading OpTic Gaming to a, convincing.
It seems as if it is called, and I don't know. I feel like it's gonna click at some point with this squad. It's just when is it? Is it gonna be?
It feels like it's not been right since the full European team, in my opinion. That's
really?
Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, that's what I would say. I don't think it's gone right.
Why do you think that? Is it the contrast of play style?
I think it's lack of chemistry. I don't think it's the ideal situation for TCM. They had their ideal squad. Obviously, it was interrupted by a player retiring. And since then, they've kind of just had to make do.
Fair enough. Well, Biolab Hardpoint going to be map number 1 in the series as OpTic Gaming go toe-to-toe against TCM. And we're going to kick things off on board with Formal, as he already has 1 kill to his name. Of course, Karma's going to be on the Hardpoint, but Formal just going to be trying to anchor it down this blue spawn.
Just read TP like a book there, completely. Knew exactly where he was going to be. Still pushing forward, still on board with Formal, who hasn't died yet. And he's just holding down the spawns for his team. He's going to see Jerd there, picks him up with that laser-like accuracy, and now pushing in with the SMG.
Oh, nice plays. He continues his streak, currently extended to 4. Go for the free fire. Hardpoint's going to be contested. Turns around. Player in the Hardpoint.
Oh my god.
Formal is just on a laser.
Oh my god.
6-0 start for Formal. Bryce, good pick, man. Good pick. Making him start off with. OpTic Gaming with a 21 to 7-point lead. Formal looking for his 8th kill.
I'm not entirely sure he's missed yet.
I don't think he has. 100% accuracy most likely coming from this man. When he's on, he's just on. There's no other way of really explaining Formal. The guy just doesn't miss. 7-0 after the first hill. When will Formal that? Bryce, give me a bet. Oh, Kirsten. I was going to say, give me a bet. How long is the streak going to go on?
Well, you can see there, obviously, Fizz was waiting for him. Knew that rotation was coming in. We're jumping on board with Karma, though. Karma powers into the Hardpoint here. And it's one thing against OpTic Gaming, no matter even if you get the early rotation, their first pinch, their first break is so successful, it's difficult to hold anything against them.
Karma goes up top. A couple of players down there for TCM, and Karma actually missing a lot of bullets. And stays on the map. Nice movement from him.
They still have that movement on.
Still does fall.
Yeah, Formal will go down eventually. Let's jump on board with TP here. I heard a few critiques against him in the S&D actually in the game he played against Rise. Let's see if he stepped his game up. Going to pick up Crimsix. Looking for a second, not able to get with that one either. Slaying does seem to be in favor of OpTic Gaming at the moment, kind of what we expect from this squad. But Blue Hill is a big rotation. Now the problem being is we see OpTic Gaming, if they can hit, you know, that's an interesting point I was going to make here. OpTic Gaming have actually rotated. They don't always go for the early rotate.
Yeah, they normally just try and slay their way through the hard points. They're a team with just such superior gun skill that normally you don't need to rotate. But Blue Hill, as you said, Bryce, it's a really big hard point on Biolab. It's the money hill. Of course, everyone should know that by now. OpTic just kind of, you know, giving TCM some credit here. They don't want to give away a lot of time because TCM definitely could hold it down. Jerd with the melee on Karma. Nice play from him, and early time going in favor of TCM. They're going to claw themselves back into this game.
Yeah, they are looking to try and do something here. If they take this game against OpTic Gaming, obviously it blows their group wide open.
I mean, OpTic have been notorious for some slow starts at times, UMG, especially in pool play. So I don't know whether it would be too ridiculous to think. I mean, I don't think it's going to happen, if I'm being honest, but all I'm saying is it has happened before.
Yeah, looking for it. That's another kill. It's 4 now. He goes. Will eventually go down to Nate's pouring in here. TP's going to be in a power position, not able to do that one either. And now TCM have to break. There's going to be one chance for break, and then they're going to be looking for the spawns for the next hill. Jerd goes straight in. Down he goes. TP down he goes as well. And OpTic Gaming completely rebuff anything there.
Yeah, and the key here is TCM have completely lost spawn control there by putting all 4 players into that blue hard point. It's going to cost them a little bit, but big win from someone from TCM. I believe that was Jerd on Karma. Actually should be able to lock down that spawn momentarily, but Scumpy is going to fall. Crimsix is in Green Hill and is going to be challenged as well. Karma looking to trade that kill. Formal, meanwhile, his laser-like accuracy, not going to do him any favors there.
Scum looking for a player. He just saw jump past him and go with his teammate's flank. Does manage to pick him up eventually, looking for the second. He is going to go down. Crimsix now on the hill. Looking for several kills, but they are going to slay this one down. This is a scrappy hill for both squads now as they flood in.
So many stun grenades just being peppered onto that top green hard point. You can just see the flinch coming in from pretty much everyone. Aches hipfire connects with one, but instantly falls, and now Jerd spawning pretty far out. Gonna have to try and rotate all the way around the outside. Not able to pick up that kill either. And OpTic once again starting to pick up a little bit of time here, but Crim able to pick up another kill there on Aches. So that scrap time looking good for OpTic Game.
So first time round the middle hill, it usually, or last hill of the rotation, it usually ends up that one team can hold it for a decent length of time. One of the key things to this is holding down purple and not allowing the other team to kind of even get bodies in, because as soon as you do that, the contest actually opens up more areas for the team to flood in. Like Fierce right now will be looking to just close it down and lock it down very, very quickly. Does it? TP with a 3-piece opening up, and they have locked it down again.
Question is, how long can they hold it for? OpTic Gaming going to be coming from so many different angles. You can see someone pushing ice, someone from snow. Aches wins the big gunfight purple, but looking to pick up one more inside mid. Does connect with it.
So well to stay alive.
Time. Oh, Aches has just played phenomenal. Has to come one shot, but no one's able to clean him up just yet. Finally, the kill comes in, and Aches going big right there for TCM.
Yeah, I mean, TP, Aches, I mean, even Jerd holding purple. Everything TCM needed to do there, they did correctly. After Jerd went down, Aches straight away went into purple and said, I need to hold this. If I don't, there's going to be too many bodies flooding in.
And to TCM's credit, they're about to take the lead. 101 to 109 seconds left on this hard point. Jerd looking just to pick up that final scrap time, and they should have that rotation, of course, down towards that next hard point.
Yeah, they've got the spawns for it as well. Jerd's going to go in. He's going to go the hard way and still manage to take it down. Now we're going to see Crim does go for the drop shot around the corner, but will not be able to make it here. And now it's going to be up to Aches, who's going to be in the hill. Did well last time. Can he do it again?
Oh, actually just stared directly at someone from OpTic and somehow still alive. He's weak. He's just kind of bunny hopping around, trying to play for his life, and TCM building themselves a 15-point cushion at this point, holding this hill down very well. Fizz is going to get outshot by Formal, though, and Jerd immediately recognizes that they're going to be pushing
this is
green side.
One of the hardest situations in SMD you can deal with in this hard point. Can you stay alive for long enough? Looking for two. Does superior work to stay alive in that scenario. Still got the spawn. Still able to flood in more effectively against OpTic Gaming right now, who are behind by 20 points. Jerd, though, went straight over Scum.
I think that stun grenade may have just kind of screwed him over a little bit more than we can see in the broadcasted mode, but Crim able to pick up one. You can see him just playing a little cautious here as he goes around the outside, and the scrap time will go to OpTic Gaming, but it's not going to be enough to put them back into the lead, and it's going to be a question about that rotation. OG already ready and waiting at the next hard point.
Yeah, looking for Formal, not able to get him off that head glitch and gives away his positions at the same time. Now on board with Scumpy, 21 to 20. Just doing superior work here, and you know what? I'm looking on board with Crimson, and it's actually all tied up.
Yeah, 24 and 22 is Crim right now as he tries to break this hill by himself. That's one. Can't find anyone else. Scumpy, though, in a position to trade that kill up top. Looking for more. Connects. Scump playing pretty well thus far at 23 and 22, but honestly, a very even game so far, Bryce. I mean, the score, 135 to 128, 28 seconds left on this Hardpoint. Ace is taken to the turret. Can he pick up the kill? Yes, he can. There's going to be two. That's Formal and Comrie's been able to pick up. And someone from OpTic is going to have to address that. But Jerd's going to try and fight back. Yeah, he is. This is a smart play from TCM right now.
They're just not letting it go. As long as Jerd can hold this position, which he is, OpTic Gaming are just going to have that fire, constantly hammering in. And Jerd pulls around as well to get that another kill from them. You know what?
Big play.
There's been some criticism whether or not this TCM Gaming team would perform, but they are at the moment.
This is the big play to watch right now, though. It's going to be TP. He's so big on this rotation because OpTic have out-rotated, but TP picks up two. Can he find the third? TP! Huge break from TP as TCM get control of Blue Hill, and this is going to be some big early time. Hardpoint will be contested. TP, with the help of Jerd, trying to hold on to it. He's going to be pretty weak, but again, the kill's coming in from Teep. Looking for more. Currently on a 4 streak. Jerd on a 5 streak. The duo right now locking it down.
Wow, you know what? It seems like TCM are in-hill specialists.
Right.
It was Aches, Jerd, TP. Fear's obviously doing as much as he can do to lock it down on the outside as we jump to him here. Gonna pick off Crimsix. Does manage to get him before he can do any damage jumping into that hill. And it seems like this squad may have found a rhythm.
They finally have. They get into the groove of things here. 180 to 135. OpTic Gaming looking as if they could be in a little bit of trouble. Fear's on a 3 streak right now as well. Everyone just doing work for TCM. It's going to be contested, but is it going to be broken? Jerd has it contested as well. He's still alive. Jerd picks up one, looking for the second. Ace is still going to be in the hill. He picks up a kill as well. TCM just in full sync right now, Bryce.
I don't think I've ever seen a team hold OpTic Gaming out for that long.
That was impressive.
That was the OpTic Gaming famous for their breaking hills here. TCM rebuff it by just continuously staying alive here. Jerd alive now, trying to do some work. He's actually trying to just stay alive and prove a distraction. Doesn't matter. Turns and slaps Scum down. And look at the skills coming in.
Yo, Jerd is 37 and 28. He is turning up. We know Aches loves playing against OpTic Gaming. He thrives for it. This is the game he lives for, essentially. Scumpy, though, trying to get back on top green plat for OpTic Gaming. Not going to be able to do so. Over to Crimsix. He picks up one. He's instantly going to fall. Meanwhile, Karma is on the Hardpoint. He has a big gunfight going on with Aches. Scumpy able to trade that. Should be able to have the help of Formal directly behind him with a bow. Now Scumpy picking up kills. This 22 seconds is absolutely massive for OpTic Gaming.
And so they really have to bring this back as neutral as possible. Holding this last hill down as well. We've seen it time and time again. Last hill is a contest fest.
Yo,
People
TCM
will just jump in. Can they manage to get this? And it does look like TCM should be able to put this one in the bag.
Crim, nice two-piece, but honestly, that could be a little too late. Looking at it, they're going to have an absolute massive effort. Jerd, 41 and 31. A surreal performance coming in from him.
Oh, and he's taking the kill in purple. This could be crucial here. Look at them pile in, and it should be enough for TCM to get in and hold it down. And TCM will take the first map here against OpTic Gaming on Hardpoint.
That is insane stuff coming in from TCM. We found out they got 3-0'd by Rise. We looked at this game against OpTic Gaming, and we kind of thought, well, you know, OG, they've already played once, Bryce. They got a 3-0 of their own. Surely, you know, OG should come through and just storm, especially, you know, like a Biolab Hardpoint. But TCM doing work. Got to give massive love, though, to Jerd at 44 and 34. He has had a surreal game.
Just looking at it, there was 10 captures. He did do a massive job, and you can see the rest of his team kind of bringing it up here. One of the criticisms you can have of OpTic Gaming is, you know, rotations not as tight as they could be, and this game they were punished for it. How many times did you see TCM against all odds hold it? Blue Hill was a point.
Blue Hill was
I've never seen a team do that for that long against OpTic.
Yeah, it was impressive. Jerd and TP just lit it up. The two players who, you know, are going to be on the hard point just all of a sudden just went into sync together, and they were covering each other perfectly.
This is the other point I want to clarify here. I'm not just saying about, you know, holding a team against OpTic. That's been done, right?
Right.
But they didn't even flood out. They didn't push OpTic away.
They just
it was face to face the entire time, and they were just winning those gunfights and out trading. As you can see there on the scoreboard.
The defense really tell you the story here. Looking at
Jerd, we need to bring the scoreboard up.
13 defense, 10 caps from Jerd. Aches with 10 caps, 7 defense. Then you have TP with 9 caps, 10 defense. OpTic Gaming's highest amount of defense was 6 with Crim.
Here, Search and Destroy on Solar, and we jump on board with the sniping maestro of Formal.
Yeah, just waiting to see if Formal... Oh, he changed class very quickly there. I was going to see if he could potentially get a pick.
Who's that who's gone over him? Aches.
Aches? Ooh. Okay.
There's about to be some kills go down here. Look at these players all dancing around each other. Calm's gone down, Scum's gone down as well. Jerd, not even going to get it. It's now Formal left in a 1 versus 4.
Okay, well, UMG notorious for a couple of 1v4s, but this is not going to be the first one. Formal falls, and TCM off to a great start, winning that first round pretty quickly.
Well, that was fire from them there. That was a really quick start. Got to be hyped up over that hardpoint game.
I'm telling you, man, like, whenever Aches plays against OpTic, he just seems to want it more.
Cover the...
I don't want to. It's like, for example, just as an example, right? The game was a little delayed because he was late.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not.
I wasn't going to mention that, but
that's not an accident. I think that's
you
something
think
Aches
it's
would
the
do.
infamous.
It's mind games, man. Like Aches, he's just such a very smart person.
Yeah.
He really is. I don't think he gets enough credit in terms of his intelligence, but still.
Yeah. He always gives OpTic a headache.
Oh, I see what you did there, Bryce. That
really
was pretty good.
I kind of wish I hadn't, but let's jump on board with this game. Aches goes down already. Look at this. OpTic Gaming coming straight back now. Jerd left alone in a 1 versus 3, and he has to get out of there as here comes the pack.
He's going to be hunted down, and Bomb is down in a horrible position as well, Bryce.
They're not even going to try to look at this. Look how close they're moving as I jump on board with them. They won't go much farther away from each other. They're not even going to watch the bomb sites. They will literally stay together.
I mean, it's the best way of playing this situation.
Yeah, you can't win a 1v3 gunfight. Your gun does not fire through different directions. There's no attachment for that in this game.
To be fair, this is King Jerd. He could get
He
really
does do
lucky.
what he wants, but
Bryce, he could get really lucky here. He could force the 1v2. I think he's going to do it as
he
well.
managed to get 1 versus 2.
Honestly, I'm surprised they split. Oh, he got a
gets the
headshot
bullet
hit
on.
marker as well. The snap on from Jerd, not enough though. As OpTic do pick up the round.
We're going to watch that in the kill gun. I think, yeah, obviously Karma just had him locked, and before he even got that on, the bullets were impacting. You know what, a really good snapshot for him to even get that off. But 1-1 now. OpTic Gaming do have a chance of bringing this, and you know what, shutting down the momentum of TCM.
Let's go on board with Krim off the break. He's going to pick up that bomb, and it looks as if they may actually go for a middle play here. Scump's going to hit.
It's fast, it's aggressive.
Cut. I like it a lot. Try and catch TCM off guard.
Oh, he's in Jerd now. He's caught him out. That's a super smart play to not even go for it when he's not sure he's got the angle. But look at this. Look how deep they've managed to get there, but he will go down. Not paying off, but trying to be traded here. Scump will eventually get TP for it, but 2 have gone down already for OpTic Gaming. It's Scump and Krim in a 2 versus 3.
Krim taking his time. Has the bomb in hand, so it's not.
I think they're closing down on Krim. They want to take him. Look at that. 3 of OpTic Gaming looking in this area. Aches will get him. Bait and switch there from those 2. Now Scump goes down as well.
Melted.
And you know what? Ambitious play from OpTic Gaming. I really liked it, but I think it was unfortunate for them. They weren't able to convert it. It worked really well. They got all the way through mid. I mean, Karma called out Jerd. You know,
I just don't think he
well.
expected the second play to be in that bottom area, because as soon as he peeked out, I think it was Fizz. As soon as he peeked out, Ace was, Formal was kind of like, oh, what's going on? It was a little bit of a strange round, very unexpected, but still, I like the play, like you said, Bryce. Very aggressive. Ace gonna have a sniper rifle out. Okay. All right, Ace, see what you can do.
See, can he manage to hit someone here? And I think he's missed the player who's pre-aiming there, waiting for.
It's gonna be Formal versus Ace.
As Formal will not be running a sniper though, and already Fears has gone down to Krim. And the issue being is look how aggressive they're being on the defense.
Mid cut.
Scump's got Teep, and that's a 2 versus 4, and this is a horrible scenario to have a sniper rifle in, especially if you're not going to hit anything, as he desperately tries to get away in a 1 versus 3, running for his life. Aches will go down 2 versus 2.
It's funny, I feel like we've seen Aches snipe quite a bit in Advanced Warfare, especially recently. I feel like he wasn't really necessarily known for being a
I think one of
sniper.
the issues is because OpTic Gaming was so aggressive, his angles got cut down. He wasn't. You could see he wasn't relaxed. He was like, I can't pre-aim somewhere. I'm not. I can't afford to stay here. If my teammate goes down, I go down as well.
2-2. OG versus TCM. On board with Karma. Krim, of course, going to be carrying that bomb. Karma fires out the first grenade of 2. Second one goes out, and the assist comes in. Formal actually managed to pick up that kill. Scump being extremely aggressive again, and they know there's a 3rd player from TCM in there, and they're going to go for the pinch.
Fears has got 2.
Oh,
not able to get the next one.
1 versus 2. Jerd, last alive. He's going to spot Formal.
Oh, not able to get it. That would have been huge if he had.
Karma just trying to bait out Jerd mid-cut. Jerd having absolutely none of it.
Now,
this is possible, you know. This is very, very possible.
It is a dangerous scenario. Jerd has to pick pretty much everything correct here. Managed to pick off that kill. How on earth he got him? Some sort of wanted bullet curved around the corner.
That was strange. Formal versus Jerd. 1 versus 1. Jerd spots him and doesn't get the kill.
Formal will take that one there. I think Formal not only got first bullet, but got first peek on him. Jerd obviously was pretty much just twitching, looking for him, playing purely on adrenaline. And yeah, Formal just clipped in there, just managed to see him. Jerd didn't. And that allowed him to win that gunfight.
Nice play from Formal, clutching that 1 versus 1. Judd almost with the 1v2 though, and that puts UpTic Gaming now into the lead 3 rounds to 2.
When you've got 2 players of that caliber, it
Tough,
usually
right?
come down to who gets the first look.
I mean, that first kill from Judd, like you said, some sort of wanted bullet. The bullet just kind of curved the corner. Very strange indeed. On board with TP though from TCM.
Interesting enough, you know, he had the bomb in that scenario, but he was miles away from a trade. So it could have gone really badly if they chose to play aggressive. And now look where it's actually ended up dropping.
And not the best position at all. And UpTic more than aware that TP's going to be the bomb carrier for TCM Gaming. They've played against them enough, but they should know that.
One in a 1 versus 3. He's got players all around and picks off another one though. And now are they going to push him here? He looks for 2 of them in the open. Wow. And unfortunately, if he picked up 1 kill, he might be able to get away. But it's UpTic Gaming. Trading is always the name of the game. And they managed to take that one down.
It was an ambitious challenge. I like it.
Oh, it was.
could have been a absolutely unbelievable 1 versus 3, but Krim not going to let him have it. He's currently sitting at 4 and 3.
From what was a very slow start from UpTic Gaming, 4-2 now.
Yeah, they've turned it around quite heavily. And let's not forget, you know, they've tried some different stuff out as well. One of their attacking rounds, they went full-on rush, didn't really work out in their favor. Curious to see what they're going to do now. Potentially an A push coming in from OG.
Oh, here we go. Very, very aggressive. 1 man on the flank, and that man is Formal. And now, can they push forward and make some damage here? Ace is already going to take one down. Karma trying to turn it away. Not able to pick that one off now, and it could be telegraphed of where they are. You can see Crimsix is having to pick and trade away, not able to actually make anything happen. Does manage to get it. TP being pre-fired. Karma will take him down. 2 versus 2. Fizz and Jerd going up against Formal and Karma, and that bomb is down.
Karma going to have to be a little patient. He is. Can he spot one? They see the bullets come in. He's going to have to trade this. Or if not, just help his teammate. 2 versus 1 now. It's all down to Formal. Turns the corner, picks up the first, sees the second as well, surely, but he knows he's weak.
Last 1v1 went in Formal's favor. And it was Jerd who had to clutch a 1 versus 2 this time. Again, these two facing off. Will Jerd be able to pay the favor back?
Formal hasn't seen him, I don't think. Did
But
Jerd see Formal? That's the question. Oh, Formal heard him though. 100% Formal just heard that boost. 28 seconds, of course. Formal does need to play for that bomb at some point. Jerd spots Formal. A couple of shots go down.
Now, this is all about decisions. I think he... Did he peek it? I don't know if he did.
I don't think he saw him.
I think he did. This is why he's making these moves that he is. And now Jerd versus Formal. Who will last this one out? That is the real question.
Seconds. Time ticking.
And now it could genuinely be anybody's here based on, you know, first engagement. And oh my God, Jerd's going to be in a better position. Managed to get it all the way around. And I didn't want to say too much about what was going on in that scenario.
Try to be a little quiet in that one. You don't want to give anything away. But
just you know, make sure that everything goes as planned. But there we go. 1 versus 1 again versus Jerd and Formal. And this time Jerd will come away with it.
Yeah, gets a little bit of payback from that round prior.
Yeah, preventing the clutch.
Yeah, nice play from TCM.
Yeah. You got to be the great thing about that though is the amount of time he had left for that 1 versus 1. He knew he had to get a bomb. Both players just being super. Jerd kept having to.
It was like respect.
But Formal was
they
like,
both know their abilities. It's just like I kind of want to wait you out, and then you kind of want to wait me out, and just kind of played the clock. Really, it's a smart play from Jerd. TCM back on the attacking side now though. If they can win this round, it's going to be tied up at 4-4.
Going to go on board with Aix, as Aix is the furthest player forward. Now, it's always horrible in this scenario if you can't really get tabs on what the enemy players are doing, especially when Krim's going to come on the flank and not able to boost away their Aix, gets first blood. And now it's all going to come down to some of the trades that are going to go in. Scump's going to take down Jerd as well. Fizz and TP will be left in the 2 versus 4. Make that a 2 versus 3. Never mind, 1 versus 3. It's TP alone and down he goes. 5-3, all kicked off.
You kind of summed it up perfectly a few rounds ago when you said trading is kind of the name of the game. UpTic just so efficient at trading. You just don't really see it as efficiently from TCM. Like Crimsix just jumps in, gets first blood, gets out. And then from there, 4v3, they just play the numbers game.
They committed to a bomb site, and in that scenario, if you can find a pick, if you can get a kill, or even take control of the bomb site and you know, maybe play from there, you have a good chance. The problem being is when you commit all 4 players with no one watching mid, no one really, really watching the flank, you kind of get worried because you're twitching going, I'm not confident they can't burst in here, especially in AW with the movement as slick as it is. You saw Crimsix burst in, killed him, ran away.
Bommel on your screens. Will spot the first player, actually put a couple of friendly fireballs in there. 3 versus 3 though, as Scump and Fierce both go down. Still plenty of time left in the round though. Karma trying to get a pick there over on TP. Stun grenade's just going to be used to try and deter that push.
Yeah. This is where it gets nervous for TCM. They don't really want to play it go down, and Ace will. And they're trying to peek out here, going for the trade, and TP will burst in on the Karma. Another TP. TP with a 2-piece. It's now Formal in a 1 versus 2 again. Now, last time he didn't manage to win this, and Joe was one of those players who shut him down. And here we go. Can he manage to make anything of this? 40 seconds left.
He has time.
He does have time. It's not the most favourable situation for him since he has to think of a bomb plant.
Oh.
Not managed to hit him. He wasn't actually aiming at him when he started shooting.
I feel like that was maybe teammate kind of called that out. Maybe he wasn't really looking there and he just tried to firing it.
Yeah, maybe a bit of bait. 25 seconds. I can't really see him making this unless he makes some sort of god play.
Hey, this is formal, man.
It is formal. It is formal, but time will be the killer here, not the two players. It will force him to be rash. It will force him to have to move and do not what he wants to do here. So I can't really see him making anything of this, even if he finds a player now with 5 seconds left to go. And yeah, he's trying to bait out for a kill.
Having absolutely none of that.
I'm not running into your untouched bomb. Well, that would be crazy. But 5-4 to OpTic Gaming. TCM will win that one by benefit of the clock more than anything else.
I mean, they played it smart, though, right? They knew they had one down.
TP's was absolutely crucial.
Huge. He did so well to pick up that second kill as well as he turned around. Now, though, pressure on TCM. They're on the attacking side this round. This will take it to a round 11 if they can clutch up here. TP going to be carrying the bomb, and OpTic Gaming being very aggressive. Fierce is going to call that out. Now, this is... He's in such a good position here, Bryce. Jerd's going to go for the challenge. He gets absolutely just destroyed there.
Jerd should have probably had that, considering they had the information on him. Scump versus Aches. He's going to see him. Aches managed to get away, but will eventually fall here. Trade comes in, though. Crimsic's now to 1 versus 2.
This is going to be tough. Fierce and TP both alive.
You can usually count on Crim, though. I mean, this
Crim,
is, we're talking about the Clutch Master General
search
himself.
And destroy players to grace the game. So many players on the professional level say, hey, if there's one person I don't want to be left against, it is Crim. He's so intelligent. Oh, my Lord.
Just the most ridiculous of timing, but no, will eventually go down. Pika's advantage not actually helping him there. And it's 5-5.
TCM managed to get back to that round 11, Bryce.
They did, and think about how high TCM OpTic Gaming were up.
They were.
And this will be a little bit of a
comfortable
lead. 12-7. He's been putting up numbers almost every single time. Doesn't always last that long into a round, but, you know, he has been putting up the numbers.
I mean, 12-7 is fantastic. Really, it all comes down to this final round, obviously, as TCM on the attacking side. Again, TP going to be carrying that bomb. Fears really is going to be crucial, and that's a big grenade that's just hit Jerd in the face.
The amount of nades piling in here.
Still, Fears being very aggressive. Kind of disagree with that because he didn't really have anyone to trade it for. Picks up 2. Aches should go down as well. He falls. TP 1v4. He drops as well. And OpTic Gaming just blitzed through that round 11. It didn't last very long at all. And I think what happened really was after those grenades came in, you saw a little bit of indecisiveness from TCM. They weren't sure whether to push. Yeah. You saw Fears kind of go for it by himself, a little bit ambitious. Yeah, 12-7, you're going to be feeling hot, but still, you need to have team support.
I think they took the gamble. I mean, obviously, OpTic Gaming could have done anything there. Maybe they'd gone for the long flank through glass. Right. We've seen them, throw these Hail Marys. Right. Yeah. So it's one of these things where they took the risk, and that amount of nades coming in completely threw the TCM off guard, and you can see the hesitation. Jerd was like, I can't go any further forward. I think he was going to peak with Fears until he was that way.
Right.
I think that's where it's going to happen.
Communication kind of comes in a little bit there. For now, we're jumping into a solar hardpoint. Bryce, OpTic Gaming find themselves 2-1 in the lead in the series, and I think, to be honest,
I think this is it, right? I don't want to put any team out too early here, but putting the money down, if you had to, you've got to be saying that TCM, they won that first hard point, but you don't expect them to win 2, and you don't expect them to win 2 against this squad. And everywhere else, the last respawn we saw, it wasn't stellar, and already you can see so many of them have gone down.
Jerd, on your screens, had a absolutely sensational first half point. Came out just dropping so many numbers. But now we will see if he can continue that. An 0-2 start, not the best. Meanwhile, Scumpy 4-1, playing very well. Crim 4-0. Oh! I feel like OpTic have so much momentum instead. Jerd hit him with a hot drop shot right there.
They did. He really hit him hard. Scum, though, coming out, and Scum's going to be trying to shut them down as well as Crim. And you can see there, 5-1, 5-2. Fierce trying to do the best he can, but look at a Scumpy push and just rip through TCM before they can set anything else up. Starting off 7-2, Crimsic 6-2 himself, 13-4 as a combined KD for those two monsters.
Aches now on your screen, picks up 1, looks for Formal up top, not going to be able to connect, and it's the slow start TCM really couldn't afford. But having said that, Formal's 1 of 5 commas, also 0-3, Bryce. So TCM, they lost a couple of points there on the first half point, but it is just the first half point. Wow, that pretty much sums it up, Bryce. Yeah, it is Crimsix on your screen.
Crim is now looking for the cuts here, and he sees Jerd just run into his gun site. Jerd cannot use the movement to get away. Player tangent, Fears will go down as well. Crimsic's trading efficiently there for his squad. Now Scum's going to be in the hard point holding it here as well, and this is nothing like we saw before, Ben. OpTic Gaming seem to be in control of the tempo of this match.
That's a big thing, which I feel like as casters we don't really talk about too much, is controlling the tempo of a game. And just kind of playing it at the pace you want to play it at, and that's something which OpTic Gaming is so good at. Like, we always talk about, you know, how good their gun skill is and why they don't necessarily always have to rotate for hardpoints, but that in turn kind of affects the tempo of the game.
It most certainly does. Now on board with Crimsix. And he's 14 and 6 at the moment, Ben.
He's very good at video games, Bryce.
Yeah,
I don't really know what else to tell you.
I think Crimbot mode has been activated after that hardpoint loss. And now Scup's going to go down. Crimsix, though, is going to be hitting the rotation. So let's jump on board with Karma, who will be going into the hill. And down he goes here. This is the opportunity for TCM to pull it back, though. They have a setup. Realistically, they need to push out towards open side. If they can do this and push out through, they might be able to hold it. Not able to do it either. Aches is going to go and try to hit them with a pinch. Jerd's coming in as well, trying to go for the trade. Aches comes in looking for the second player. Bullet's going down, has to hit the reload. Has an ASM1, but his teammates will pick it up.
And, you know, to be completely honest with you, despite Crimsix's dominance early in this game, TCM tie it up 48 to 48.
I think you got to bear in mind, a lot of those kills were on the first hard point, right? And it's so difficult to convert those kills into points when realistically staying in that area is a kill zone. And, you know, you've got a lot of people just pouring in.
Very true indeed. Jerd tries to bring in the hard point. There's one. Can he find the second? Oh, not going to be able to get it. Ran out of ammo. Need a reload. However, Aches has managed to rotate pretty early. And TCM in a good position now.
TP's going to be in a little bit of trouble here. Look at the amount of players coming. Can he manage to hold this one down, though? One goes down already. It's going to be Crimsix coming, but Fears will hold it down. I actually want to jump on board on his turn, and this is where he should shine. Main battle now for TCM, which is something they've been lacking in previous rosters, you know, the previous roster. Can he manage to do the business for them here? Looking to hold it, trying to put down Formal, not able to outgun Formal long range.
Aches, he's going to die as well there to Crimsix. Jerd is able to pick up one. Can he find the second? No, he can't, but Aches coming in for support.
Oh, my God, Crim. How does he stay alive in that scenario? 3 players against him and Crim's still alive?
Yeah, Aches a little bit overzealous. I tried to make a little bit of a hero play. Could have just tried to play for his life a little bit, but still. The charge coming in now from TCM.
Oh, Jerd
not able to get that kill. TP at 7 and 13 is on the hard point. 73 to 68, Bryce. This is a very scrappy game right now, and honestly, it's kind of working.
But right now, I mean, up until this point, they weren't able to get it. I think TCM are refusing to give OpTic Gaming any kind of a setup. And that's maybe why Aches went in for a hero play. Maybe they said, you know what we can't do is we cannot let Crim and Formal set up on this hill. If they do, they're going to slay us out.
Very, very good point. And I feel like, you know, playing it a little messy kind of works. If you can catch up.
I've said this in the past. OpTic Gaming do not like it when you play chaotic.
Right.
They really
like
struggle.
Structure, right?
Yeah.
They love their structure. You got Crim and Formal. They just love structure on that team. It's what really kind of works. And bear in mind how well Aches knows Crimsix. You know, one of the biggest dynasties in Call of Duty history. He knows exactly how to counter Crimsix's playstyle, as of course Crim does with Aches. But right now it is pretty much a tied game, 80 to 18. Now TCM looking to go into the lead. Big win from Jerd, but immediately gets traded. Crimsix now on the hard point. Aches picks up one. Knows Karma's going to be up top. He's going to go for that challenge with the bow. Needs to reload. Luckily does have a couple of teammates in support, but they're all going to actually fall. And TCM played this one extremely well. They didn't go down so heavily on that first hardpoint, Bryce. They could have actually a pretty big lead at this point.
They most certainly would, and one of those things, I've got to speak out Jerd here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to sit here and say he's got the greatest kills or whatever, but I think one of the things you've got to deal with when you play a player like Jerd is his movement. Yeah. He's so slippery and difficult to get out of it. He's always had great spatial awareness. We've seen it in previous games where, you know, he'll be pushed hard and somehow will slip out.
Black Ops 2.
Yeah,
prime
exactly.
Of that.
Coming through 3 different windows, he somehow gets all 3 of you, but it's one of those things that you'll see him, even like the mid gunfight ground slam. He tries to bring that in to try to throw you off. Yeah,
he's very, very aware of his surroundings. That pretty much sums it up perfectly. As TCM now 109 to 87 in the lead and growing. Crimsix picks up one, looks for the second, not going to be able to find it. And really, for me, this is a waiting game of when Formal's going to turn things around here at 11 and 22. If he can get that shot on Bryce, I'm telling you right now, the gaming is going to come way back in the second side.
I think this is actually the problem we saw earlier on. I mean, TCM refused to play OpTic's game. They're refusing to. OpTic Gaming looked like they had a really strong lead, but they didn't convert it that much into points. TCM not only are just trying to play the objective as much as possible, but are refusing to engage on any of these lines. Karma's 10 and 24. Formal cannot get this battle locked down because they're flying around him in 3 different directions.
Working for TCM so far, but can they keep it up? That is the question. With just under 4 minutes still to play, TCM still have the lead, and Karma and Formal just really struggling to get things going.
I think I think you were right with what you said, though. For me, this is actually on Formal's shoulders, and that may sound harsh. I think they need Formal to slow this game down.
Yeah.
If Formal can slow it down, if he can start playing massively, he's going to force TCM into a different method of playing.
Exactly.
If TCM slow down, then OpTic Gaming will start decimating them on this map.
Jerd, though, wants to continue with the high gaming pace. Just look at this. This is
Oh
stuff we're
my
talking about.
God.
It's too. Jerd looking for the third, not going to be able to
That's why I
find
said
it.
the movement. He went straight into a slide. He wasn't even going to slow down a little bit.
Not got no time to slow down, Bryce. 138 to 102. 17 seconds left on this half point. OpTic Gaming fighting for control, and they're finally going to get it. And now TCM left with a pretty tough decision. They're going to have to rotate around the outside. Fizz, really the big play to watch here for TCM in such a vital position. Needs to at least pick up one, maybe two players from OpTic Gaming. Jerd picks up one of his own, though. And this game, back and forth. I think this is going to go all the way down to that final hill.
I think it is as well. And this is where TCM really need to start thinking about just consolidating, because they don't want to give this away, right? If they can stay at least ahead on this point, force OpTic Gaming into a late rotate, you know, contest like hell like they did last time, they have a chance, but it's always that thing with OpTic Gaming. It's always that thing with OpTic Gaming. You always feel like they're going to come back.
Right. You just can never count them out. Doesn't matter whether they only have 1 second of breathing room, they can still do it. Crimsix now breaks on the hill. There's one. Looking for the second. Not going to be able to connect it. Scumpy, last man alive. He's going to fall as well. Jerd and TP starting to heat up quite heavily as the objective players. 31 kills for Jerd. We said he needed to have another stellar performance, and guess what? He's giving it as at 31 and 29. So much pressure. Fizz as well, having a great game at 30 and 26. We said they needed to play scrappy. They've kept up the scrappiness. The contention is key
This is
here.
important.
Krim, if he wins this gunfight in Jerd, which he will, maybe able to lock down the spawn. He's going to have one more gunfight potentially
TP's
from
going to
TP.
go in.
A little unfortunate there from TP.
This is the first time we've seen OpTic Gaming win a rotation this hard, and if they can now hold it, it's going to be on this man's shot. He's a late rotator though. Formal's going to be late to the party. He's going to be going against Jerd, and Jerd's going to try and hit him with the movement, not able to either. TP's now going to come in, have managed to get this down here. He has support of his teammates.
TCM is slowing down their playstyle, Bryce. They're
that's
not
not what they need
challenging.
to do.
They're not going for those kind of hero plays, which essentially were working for them. They've slowed it down. They're trying to win all their individual gunfights, and it isn't working. OpTic Gaming is coming back into this game. They're about to take the lead. Once again, TP goes down. Karma going big on the halfway. He's on a 2-streak. Scumpy was on a 3-streak before he finally fell. 8 needs to get the win on Crimsix, not able to do so. And OpTic is storming away on this halfway, Bryce. Now a 10-point lead for them. Jerd able to pick up one. Looks for the second. Can he connect?
No, has to hit the reload.
The assist comes in though, and TCM desperately fighting for it. Jerd needs
staying
help.
alive, refusing to die. Eventually will go down here, and it does look like OpTic Gaming. I said, big hill for them. They need to make sure they get the rotation. Managed to get it. Big rotate by Crimson. The Scum gives the hand to Aches, and now this is a nightmare for TCM. They probably have thrown it away.
Yeah, it all came from that just change of pace right there. It's slowing it down. Maybe that's just a little bit of nerves, a bad shot call, who knows? But TCM, they can still mathematically do this. This game is not over by any means for them, but they're going to have to go so big on this hard point. It's not even funny. Luckily, Fish should be in a position to pick up this kill. No, he doesn't get it. Karma picks up the kill, and with 32 seconds left on the clock, OpTic Gaming just need to kill one more wave of players, and that will be that. OpTic Gaming pick up the series versus TCM with a 3-1 victory, but it was by no means easy, Bryce.
Oh, it really wasn't.
And that is a big kind of breath of relief, I guess, if you're a TCM fan, knowing that they can compete against the likes of OpTic Gaming. That was very, very respectable from TCM, considering they got 3-0'd by Rise as well.
It looked really good. I mean, for me, things to take away from this hard point, especially in the last hard point, is TCM being probably one of the best performances, rebuffing OpTic Gaming for a long period of time in the hard points. They refused to die, they refused to go down very easily. OpTic Gaming really struggled to break them, and that's something we're not used to seeing. So for me, there's a lot of positive takeaway there. I mean, TP's done a lot of objective work. Jerd, of course, we know he's going to be...
Krim be pushing those hills. Karma is going to be inside milking the hill. He is the OBJ for this team. And Perplexed is going to start off with, he does have the battle in hand. He is going to be playing under replays here. Slasher is going to be Swarly. Hook is going to be Baker. And Temp is going to be Jump here. We do have the gamer tags there for you. You're going to see here's going to be Perplexed going towards the left side, trying to get some shots here. He is able to take out one. Karma and Scumpy both are going to get dropped. Stunner is going to go up early in the game here, up 4-0. And they're off to a good lead as Perplexed comes back. He is going to pick up one there. And Stunner off to a surprising start.
Yeah, that was all to the play of really what was it? Replays, or excuse me, Perplex really did. You know, he went on the flank,
near bar. Karma spotted him, was able to grab that kill, was on the flank, and ultimately did a little bit of work off the break. But we're going to be on board with OpTic Gaming. Scumpy currently sitting inside of the hill. Couple players to his right, to his left. Getting all this one down. Going to be in towels. He's going to pop off one. Teammate there for the other, but he will eventually drop. Now, I'm really going to be focusing on Baker, who's been playing under the gamertag of Luke.
Yeah.
He is an amazing player. I've actually watched him on DT in the past, and he was the main communicator. He was the main player as well, and he's going to be the guy I'm definitely watching for Stunner to do big things.
He actually is starting off 4-3. Temp, which is actually Jump, starting off 5-3. Stunner is keeping up, but it's OpTic Gaming in control of this next kill right now. They're 24-11. They're extending their lead. Crim6 here, 4-3 to start off with. Scumpy has 4 captures. He's been playing very, very aggressive here, but it's going to be Formal 8-4. We talk about him time and time again with the foul here. He's going to do excellent on retreat. Hardpoint, one of OpTic Gaming, if not the best map they can play on. It's 25-15 here. Scumpy inside the hill, but you see all the aggressive pushes coming in from this Stunner lineup. They're able to take 4 down for OpTic Gaming. This is prime time for Stunner to come back in this game. They're only down by 2 here. Boom, inside the hill, which is actually Baker. And like I say, Stunner 4 down for them. OpTic Gaming just floods in the hill, takes them all out, and now they have control of the hill.
Yeah, complete tides have turned right there. You see, like, that's what really Stunner has to do. You know, they can get in hard points, but all of them have to rush at the same time. They have to make the gunfights in their advantage. They're not necessarily going to be guaranteed 50-50 gunfights, but having a 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3 situations in Hardpoint can lead to them getting a lot of time. But Crim6 is going to be grabbing that scrap time, as we're going to see a lot of players switch to an SMG for this current hill. It is going to be Jump currently inside of the Hardpoint right now for Stunner. Stun's coming out, and you can see if they can hold this one. Now they can make OpTic spawn back rock. That is going to be so key for them if they expect to get out of it. But Temp, like I said, that's actually be Jump getting a nice 2-piece there as well. And some more Stunner players rushing inside, as it looks like they're going to get really close, maybe even take the lead.
And I want to point out, Formal is 15-7 here, but this is a hill that he can't really shine in. This is a very close quarters kind of hill. He is 17-7 though, so he did get 2 kills inside the hard point. You see him on your screen right now. He is racking up more kills, 18-8, and we're only in about 3 minutes of the game here. He's on track to drop over 50 kills right now. But Temp, which is actually Jump, is 11-9, leading his team right now. They're keeping this very, very close with OpTic Gaming, even though they are getting outslayed here. Formal dropping 20-9. Other than that, none of the players in OpTic Gaming are really shining for that team. It's really Formal who's kept them in the lead.
And we have to be on board with Formal, as he just does get taken out. He has that nice 2 KD, but Scump, for the time being, getting to be rotate over to the bar hill. It's going to be pretty close. Only a 3-point game in favor right now of the Stunner lineup. Shots coming out, but it's not going to be good enough. 2 players waiting there. That's going to be the lineup of Stunner. There's going to be a big kills going down, but like I said, Formal starting off so well, 20-11, has more than double the amount of kills as the player in second place below him. He's going to be the main player to watch. He's such an amazing battle. You know, people argue, they say, oh, is it clincher, is it Formal, is it the amount of battle players that we have in this game, and he is one of the best, if not the best player using that battle in the game that we have today, and he's definitely showing it right now, on track for over a 50 bomb. We saw this last night. Clayster almost had the opposition of a 60 bomb.
And if you look at the score right now, he's at 25 kills, and we're only in 4 minutes of the game. He can nearly do what Clayster did last night. Let's see if he can top that here. It's kind of a fight. Formal and Clayster, kind of a fight for that top battle position here. But Formal definitely doing his job right here. Jump is inside the hill. He's going to get taken out by Karma. Formal picks up a kill as well. Crim is meeting them there. And you're going to see OpTic Gaming is trying to catch up. Stunner actually has the lead. And honestly, that comes down to the rest of OpTic Gaming. Formal's playing out of his mind right now, but everybody else in OpTic Gaming is negative, so you got to look at that, put that in effect. Karma is 8-18. You want him to step it up right there. Formal absolutely doing crazy things, almost 30 kills already.
Yeah, 3, and there's 4 down, as the Stunner boys will be respawning. Stuns coming out inside of towels, as Formal and the boys try to hold this one down. This is the last hill on the first side of rotations, and this is a hill where you can grab so much time. Karma is going to be watching backstairs, going to spot one there, and thankfully they will grab that kill. And you're going to see their full control right now. 1 player spawning up, and this is where Stunner can really do some work. They're going to have a big opposition right now coming inside of the hill. Jump going to fall, and just like that, OpTic regains control as they will have a 10-point lead, and it is growing.
Yeah, there's 17 seconds left in the hard point. Crim6 starting to heat up here, 14-19, Scump 15-16, but Formal is at the 31 mark. He's on track to 60 right now, and he's not stopping. Scumpy there picks up a 2-piece. Finally, he's starting to go on that positive streak we always like to see him on. Formal is going to get taken out. That's 3 down for OpTic Gaming. This is prime time for Stunner to try and get back to the lead
just like
here.
that, man.
And 4 down for Stunner, and it's OpTic Gaming in the lead.
That's the scary part. You look at other teams, they'll go 3, even 4 down, and OpTic can just respond on an instance. You know, Crim can get a 3-piece, Karma can get a 3-piece. Anyone on the team has the opportunity to get a 3-piece, and Formal especially, 33-17. He is actually on the track
for that 60, maybe even 70 bomb if it can come close to it. Obviously, you know, it'd be very difficult to do, but the way he's been doing it, it would not be a shock at all. But 118 to 96. There's going to be Jump coming inside, trying to find a couple kills here. Enters in, but you're going to see the line of OG, the green wall, coming in strong here. One player in towels, as OG still have the lead, but it is minute.
Yeah, it's going to be 18 seconds left in the hill. You're going to see on your screen, it's going to be Baker trying to pick up some kills there. 3 go down for Stunner. Karma inside the hill, milking this time, just letting Formal stay up top. Slay with the bow. 37 and 19. He hasn't stopped yet. He's on track to drop so many kills, and I want to see him compete with Clay for the top kills this event so far. 56 is going to be that limit. So you're going to see them start to rotate here. It's going to be Stunner already in position, but here comes OpTic Gaming for the flood.
Yeah, Jump right now inside of the hill, and they're just going to get ran over. Formal almost having a 40 bomb, and we still have 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. 135, only about a 30-point lead right now for OpTic Gaming, but this is where they can grab a lot of control in a map, and even on a hard point like Turtle. You can grab so many points, and it can just add up, but there is going to be Baker back here. I said he's the player to watch, and he's doing it right now with the bow, doing a phenomenal job. He's going to keep being on a tear, but he will, just like that, going to be taken out there, as it will be now Jump inside of the hill, trying to regain and scrap up as much time as they possibly can, and it's going to be big as we get ready to rotate in the next 15 seconds.
Yeah, looking at the points right now, it's actually Stunner starting to build a couple of points right now, trying to get the comeback there, down by over 18 points right now. OpTic Gaming just took control of the hill. They are going to get the scrap time, but it's actually being fought in. It's going to be Hoop, who's actually Baker getting taken out, as well as Swarley, and then you're going to see Jump trying to fight for that time. But you look at the hill right now, it's actually in control of Stunner, the next one right now, and they're down by 30 points. They could definitely come back. There's 3 hills left, and Stunner just needs to heat up right now, and it's going to be actually Baker inside the hill, and Baker playing out of his mind, 31 and 25 as well. Formal 45 kills, make that 46 as he's able to take out one.
I have no idea what Formal is play. I don't know. This battle is not what I've been using. I don't know if he has Obsidian Steed. Oh yeah, we just didn't see it, but he has almost a 50 bomb, and we still have 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Can he get 49? His teammates are there. As they're going to make them spawn back rock, and this is where OpTic can really get a lead going. There's going to be a couple of them inside the hill. Scummy going to find a nice one piece, but not able to get the second. Karma now going to relay back inside of the hill. While he isn't doing much in the slang category, he has been doing a lot in the objective work along with Crim6. And just looking at the stat line, you just look at OpTic Gaming, you see 29, 23, and 21, and then a big old 50 bomb there for Formal.
Yeah, Formal's been doing absolutely amazing. Without him, this map, without him doing as well as he does, I don't think OpTic Gaming would have the lead. You have the other players not dropping as many kills. He's at 50. We have to jump on board with Formal. What is he doing right now is OpTic Gaming is taking a convincing lead. They're up by 50 points. There's a minute and 50 seconds left remaining. Formal picking up more and more kills. 51, 4 more kills. He'll be at 55. 1 more, he'll have Placer score, and he's picking up more and more. 52 right now. OpTic Gaming inside the hill, and they're taking the lead.
Formal is on track for a record, but still, Crim6 doing the job inside of the hard point as he will just fall. So this is going to be a pretty good time here out of Stunner. If they can hold this hill inside the bar, they're going to have to grab so many points. But it looks like OG trying to prevent that. Crim6 going to find one with that ASM1. Can he find the second? He does. A nice 2-piece. Can he make it a 3-piece? He does. 3-piece coming out of Crim6. He is going to get naded, but still a wonderful play as OpTic will try to continue this lead. Formal hopping inside of the hill, but just like that is taken out. 53 kills for Mr. Matthew Piper. Yeah, as we'll be advancing on, getting ready to rotate. Stunner looking to be out of this one.
Yeah, this is all but over. Honestly, the kills from Formal, he's at 56. He's tied with Clayster right now. It's only a matter of time before he beats that right here. We got to jump on board with him. OpTic Gaming already winning this map right here. It's mathematically impossible. Karma is inside the hill right now, trying to secure more kills for himself. 28 and 34, starting to heat up. He is on a 3 streak as well. Formal still at 56. He hasn't gotten that 57. He just did now. Can he find the 58 kill? Does pick it up now. 58 kills. Can he drop the 60?
This is amazing play out of Formal. While this game is over, we're just on a Formal cam. This is what we have to do.
Let's watch it for the rest of the game.
OG has won this game. Can he drop the 60? He is 1 kill away. This is the most intense thing of the entire game so far. Oh my goodness, he almost gets the 60 bomb. This game is over, but still, such a great play out of Formal. You know he wants it. He doesn't want to get one kill away. He has to get the 60 bomb, as we will be entering in players, and they just swarm the hill. There it is. There's the opportunity to get it. Can he grab the 60 bomb? There's the 60 bomb. Almost 61. Formal absolutely dominating as OpTic Gaming will take this first game of Retreat Hardpoint 221 to 157.
You want to jump on board with from Stunner?
I'm gonna hop on board with the man. I'm gonna hop on board with Mr. Baker.
Okay.
Mr. Baker. Hopefully he's gonna be doing big things. He's been doing work in Search and Destroy in the past. I'm gonna see how he's doing off the bat. He's just gonna be rocking that bow and early stuns coming out. OG gonna be on the offensive off the bat. No kills being found just yet as we switch over to Crimsix with the bomb for the offensive side.
Yeah, and they're playing this one very, very passive-aggressive here. As you're going to see Crimsix with the bomb still back in the spawn right now. It looks like he might actually go for a nade. You're going to see replays with his perplex. Get the first blood. He's going to follow up with jump, who able to get a kill as well. Formal actually team killed a player, and nobody from Stunner dropped. That was a perfect round by Stunner Gaming, and Formal accidentally team killing that might have cost him the round there, but nonetheless, it's Stunner able to pull out round number 1.
And that one player drop in, you can see there's only 3 kills in the Stunner team. Like you said, there was a team kill that did go down. Slasher and that final kill cam finding, not Slasher actually, that is actually Swarley, finding that last kill in that round. So that's going to be an early first round for Stunner as we head into round number 2. Looks like it's going to be the boys from Stunner now on the offensive side.
Yeah, they are going to be on the attack. It looks like the bomb is actually going towards A. Crimsix playing this very aggressive with the bow as well. It's going to be English in his bomb. He finds one. He takes out Temp. It's going to be Jump who falls, and then who is going to find first blood? It's going to be Baker. You're going to see OpTic Gaming now has a man advantage 3-2 now. You're going to see the last one up is going to be Perplexed, and that's going to be Baker as well. And a 2v3 now, make that a 2v2. You're going to see Baker come in and get a kill, and now the scripts have changed. It's Formal stuck in a 1v2 against Perplexed and Baker.
That was a massive kill there. Out of Baker, but Formal once again left in a 1 versus player situation. He's going to pop in 1 versus 1. Hook is still right here, off to his right. Player timing, can he find him? That's going to do it. That's going to be Baker clutching up that 1 versus 1. Stunner coming out hot, winning the first 2 rounds.
Now you see Formal right there. Kind of upset that he didn't get that 1v2, but it's going to be Stunner having a very strong start. They are up 2-0, and you're going to see on your screen Baker starting off 3-0. He is on a 3 streak. He hasn't dropped yet. He's clutched up for his team time and time again, showing it right there, not letting Formal get the 1v2. But actually, OpTic Gaming had 3-2 man advantage, and then it was Stunner able to pick off 2, and then it was Baker stuck in that 1v1, who was able to pick off Formal, and now they're going to be up 2-0. They're going to be on the defense. It's going to be OpTic Gaming, though, on the attack, going towards A.
Yeah, early picks are going to be a big deal in this game, as Stunner going to find the first blood, but OG immediately responding. First bloods, whether it's grenades, whether it's sniper kills over on A middle street, it's going to be so important when it comes to this game, as it will be currently a 2 versus 2. Stun's coming out of Kerman. He's going to get up and close and personal, and once again, the man who's been left by himself in every round, going to be having 1 player met. It looks like that's going to possibly be another kill. That's going to be Formal, getting the 1 versus 2. Wonderful play out of him, able to clutch that one up and put OG finally on the round count.
Yeah, he redeemed himself. Last time he was a 1v2. He wasn't able to complete that, but now he was able to do just that, completing the 1v2. Now he is 5-2 in the search and destroy. After dropping a 60 bomb, you gotta feel like he's on fire right now. OpTic Gaming won their first round, so let's see if they can build off that. They are on defense now. It's going to be Stunner on the attack here. Who's going to grab the bomb? It's actually going to be Temp, which is Jump. They're taking this over to A.
Yeah, going to be a pretty aggressive rush here. There's going to be Scumpy in the back. Yet to get a kill. We'll see how he does later in the game. They're going to try to get this bomb down soon. Early kill going in favor of OG, and just like that, that was one of the fastest rounds I think I've ever seen on recovery, but still a great job there out of OG. 1 versus 3 situation, a tall order, not normally going to win that one.
Yeah, you're going to go up against OpTic Gaming. You got Foreman here with the bow. He's not missing today. He's going to show right there as he is able to take out Jump there. 2-2, OpTic Gaming won 2 consecutive rounds to tie this one up at 2 apiece here, and now they're going to go on the attack. OpTic Gaming, though, after a slow start, you had Formal with the 1v2. Now they built off the momentum. They played a very aggressive defensive round, and basically it caught Stunner off guard. They were able to win that round, and now it's going to be them on the attack here, as it's going to beat Crimsix with the bomb in hand.
Yeah, Formal, who started 0-2, is now 5-2. 5 straight kills for him as Crimsix going to have the bomb for OG. There's going to be 1 player in the back. That's going to be Jump, firing away some nades as he's getting ready to call out to his teammates. They're planning over at the B bomb site. Excuse me, at the A bomb site, but the nades coming in. Going to see if he can tag up anyone just yet, but not going to happen. 3 versus 3 situation. Crimsix with the bomb in a pretty sticky situation.
Yeah, it's a 3v3 right now. There's a minute left. You're going to see Swarley pick up 1. That's going to be Scumpy there. Now it's a 2v3. Make that a 1v3. Karma stuck. Last one alive here. Let's see if he can complete this. It's 2-2. This is a huge round. He sent some shots. He gave away his position there. Not able to hit those hit markers. All players of Stunner are gathered right next to each other. Karma is in a sticky situation here. He actually goes bottom in this building, sends some more shots so they know exactly where he is. They are going to have him trapped. Players are going to converge on him. He's going to drop. Stunner respond very nicely. They didn't let OpTic Gaming build too much momentum. They kind of stopped it there. That's a big round for Stunner.
Stunner is doing a phenomenal job with getting that early pick, whether it's rushing, whether it's sniping, whatever it is, early nade kills even. they're doing such a great job of getting the early rounds in their favor. Once they trade kills here and there, 1 versus 3, 1 versus 2 situations have been every round ending for them. They've gotten Formal in a countless 1v2s. There we had Formal also in a 1 versus 3. It's not easy to win a 1 versus 3. However, that's what you have to do against OpTic Gaming. You're not going to win in 50-50 situations, like I said. You're going to have to get them in those positions, and that's why they are up by 1 round right now. But early first blood, going to Karma there with that nade, trying to find the second as well, as there's going to be a 1 versus 4. OpTic responding greatly. This is not going to be easy.
If there's a team that can respond under pressure, it's going to be OpTic Gaming. They're able to respond after losing a round just like that. It's going to be Hoop, which is actually Baker, last one alive. He's going to get shut down. And I wanted to mention the scores because actually it's Formal, who's 8-3. Then nobody on the team is positive. Karma is even, but nonetheless, it's Formal doing everything for his team. He dropped the 60 bomb, now 8-3. Formal is a man on a mission today.
That was a wonderful pitch there in that last round by OG. That was Karma and Formal realizing, we got a player inside of blue. We're going to kind of pinch him out, and it worked out perfectly for them. OpTic Gaming going to be on the offensive side. We've seen Crimsix grab the bomb a lot, and he's going to grab it once again as we're going to see them push over to A, as there will be a couple Stunner players here ready for that rush.
All right, you're going to see on your screen is going to be Jump. He's going to get taken out by Sculpey, a 3v3 situation. Crimsix has the bomb. Another player goes down. It's going to be Hookah Replays left in a 2v2 now as Karma and Sculpey are last ones alive. 1 minute and 11 seconds left here. The bomb is actually not picked up. It's going to be Perplexed, last one alive here in a 1v2 versus Karma and Scump. Karma is going to pick up that bomb. They are going to be over by A. Scumpy is going to be right above Perplexed here. Can he find the kill? He picks up Scumpy. One more player left. It's going to be Karma. Karma sends some shots. He does have the bow as well. Player is going to be below. Perplexed challenges, and Karma's there with the bow. He's not going to miss those shots. OpTic Gaming winning 2 consecutive rounds once again.
Yeah, that was just not a smart play out of Perplexed. You have Karma with the bow, and he just challenges. Perplexed really could have played that time. He could have waited for Karma to try to plant the bomb, kind of psych him out here and there, check the bomb every couple seconds, but ultimately it didn't happen. Tried to get a little bit of aggressive. He was in a 1 versus 2 situation, picked off one, but couldn't finish off the other. That's going to be OpTic Gaming taking the lead 4-3. Round number 8 coming up, and it looks like it will be the boys from Stunner on the offensive, and once again, they're going to be playing pretty passively.
Yeah, and this is a huge round for Stunning here. You don't want to let OpTic Gaming go up 5-3. You want to tie things up right here. They are on the attack. It's going to be Swarly with the bomb in hand. They're going to play this one a little bit back. He's going to have the bomb. No players from OpTic being too aggressive here. And Swarly, I think he's deciding to put down the bomb. 2 players go down for OpTic Gaming, 1 for Stunner. A 2v3 off the back. Crimsix and Scumpy, last one's alive.
Yeah, the bomb is just now going to go down. Crimsix and Scumpy last alive for their squads. Gonna find one there. Let's see if he can tag him up. He's gonna find one. Can he find the second? No, he will be traded, but Scump is there for the ending kill over on Swarly. That's gonna be the defuse. OpTic now only 1 round away from being up 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, OpTic played that perfectly. He had Crimsix and Scumpy last one alive. They were able to trade the last kill, and Scumpy winning that round for OpTic Gaming is absolutely huge. You see him right there. Happy he won that round, but yeah, they're up 5-3. They're up 2 rounds against Stunner, and Stunner is in a bad position right now. It's all up to them to put the rounds on. They need to win 3 in a row, or else they're going to go down 2-0 in the series. So all the pressure is on them. They are on defense as well, and right here, OpTic Gaming going right through the middle. They're playing very aggressive. I love the play from OpTic Gaming here. Crimsix does have the bomb in hand, playing this one very aggressive. Scumpy does find first blood, but you're going to have Hoop finding another one.
Yeah, you can see OpTic's trying to switch it up a little bit. A very aggressive play. You can see how confident they feel, and Scump finally going to fall. And just like that, well, it seemed like a very smart play. Ends up in a 1 versus 3 situation. Stunner was able to counter that almost perfectly, as it's going to be a big battle between Formal and Temp, or excuse me, and Jump, was just in that battle, and he's going to try to win that one again. Formal needs to back up. He needs to kind of reposition, as that bomb is going to be right next to one of the Stunner players.
Yeah, Formal is in a 1v3. He has slowed down a little bit. He was 8-3. Now he's 8-5. But if you want anybody in OpTic Gaming to be in this 1v3 right now, it's Formal. And he actually is going to get taken out. Stunner, 5-4. Do you think this is going to go to a round 11?
To be honest, I think it's really going to depend on the first blood. Whoever gets the first blood, in my opinion, this round is going to win it, which, based on COD stats and stuff, is a pretty simple, pretty simple predicament or prediction. But I think whoever gets this first blood, whether it's OG or Stunner, is going to win this one. So whoever gets that one, I think, can close it out, whether it's Stunner, whether we see a round 11 or not. This is Stunner's basically last chance in the series.
Yeah, if they don't win this Search and Destroy, it's safe to say it's all but over here, and it's actually going to be Jump with the first blood on the Karma. Absolutely huge. Crimsix, though, is going to respond, and OpTic Gaming is so good at that. When they have a player die, they're there for the trade. Scumpy finds one as well. It's a 3v2. Make that a 3v1. It's going to be Swarly, last one alive.
Yeah, well, I said first bloods matter. OpTic immediately responds, and it's now Gonna be very difficult for Swallow to get out of that one, and just like that, OpTic Gaming looking so good. What seemed like a possible stunner comeback is immediately shut down. You guys can see OpTic, pretty cool, pretty calm and collected. Another day at the office for them as they're gonna take that game number 2 versus Stunner. But I gotta hand it to Stunner. Had some pretty good it works out, but I think OpTic can probably close this one out in a 3-0 fashion.
Yeah, we're going to stick on board with Karma here. Off the break here, he is going to be your objective player, so he's most likely going to be the one running the drone. He has his knives out, so they're going to push over, trying to get this glass control, but it's going to be jump with first blood on the Scumpy here. You're going to see OpTic Gaming trying to get control, but Stunner gets 3 down for OpTic Gaming. This is a good time for them to get an uplink kind of rally going on here. It's going to be Baker here on the hunt. He's going to try and get something going here. This is a prime time for actually a dunk. Stunner with the 2-0, and they are on bad side as well.
Yeah, that was such a great play there. You can see 3 players surrounding the drone carrier, able to make a score happen in the first 30 seconds. But now as they all sprint out of their base, this is going to be another perfect opportunity for OpTic to score it out. That's going to be Crim6 with the throw. It's going to miss. Can he get this kill? He will. The rebound and the dunk, but no, it's not going to happen. Scumpy is there, and he's able to get the kill, and he finally dunks it in. OpTic responding greatly, but it was not easy.
Yeah, Crim missed the throw, but fortunately Scumpy was there to put in the 2. So we're going to be all tied up here at 2-2 within the first minute here. Crim6 on your screen, 3 down for Stunner here, almost 4, but it's going to be Baker actually picking up 1. It's going to be Formal. Crim6 trying to get the 1-point throw in. Is that one going to connect? It is. And Crim6 is really good with the throws. Usually we see Karma as the objective player, but for Uplink it's Crim who usually holds the drone most of the time. Formal here trying to get another 1-point throw. He gets it off. Is that one going to connect? It actually doesn't connect there, but still a 3-2 lead, and the satellite drone is still in dangerous territory.
It is indeed, and Scump trying to get this one out. That is going to be one player trying to escape with it, and he just will. A big stop. You can see all of OpTic in that Stunner base. Not going to happen just yet, but we always talk about, the glass control, and it's going to be such a big battle with Formal, versus Baker, who is actually cute using that gamer tag, but it's going to be a really big battle with that. You hold glass control, you basically have control of the entire map, but Scump going to go for the shot, not going to actually happen, but still, glass control going to be so important, and we're going to see a lot of really key battles go on there, but just as we say that, Formal going to go along the lines and put a dunk in, 5-2, OG now with the big lead.
Yeah, it was actually Stunner who scored the first 2 points on the board, and now it's been OpTic Gaming rallying point after point after point. They're up 5-2 right now, a 3-point advantage, a 2-possession game here in favor of OpTic Gaming. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. You have jump on your screen, trying to get something going with the drone in hand. 3 OpTic Gaming members in front of him. He has no idea what he's going to do. He's just juking and jiving all the players, and with support from his team, they might actually get a dunk here.
He's going to put it in. A great job there at a jump, as he will be jumping into that portal to get a nice dunk. It's going to be a 1-point lead right now for OpTic Gaming. You can see Baker inside a glass, going to find one, but will be traded just like that, as it will be on board with Scumpy. Such an amazing player, currently sitting at 7-7 near that drone. There's going to be a couple players coming around the back to possibly put on a pinch here. It's not going to happen just yet, but Scump going to fall. 3 down for OG, and Formal going to have to respond. He's going to find the one on Baker. The other player going to be here. Can he get a 2-piece? No, he's going to run out of ammo. However, that player's there. Might try to go for the reset.
Gonna have the drone in hand, trying to move that one up. You're gonna meet Karma. He's gonna fall. It's going to be Baker here, trying to get some kills in glass. A fight for glass control is going on. It looks like OpTic Gaming did win that one. It's going to be actually Scumpy, or it's actually going to be Karma with the drone in hand. He's 11-9 right now. A lot of players kind of say that, he's not one of the best slayers on the team. He doesn't show up a lot of times, but it's his role on the team, right? He's not able to get a lot of kills because you have Formal and Scumpy on the team. There's just not enough kills to go around for Karma, but right now he is showing up as Formal is starting off a little bit slow, 9-10 for him. The satellite drone is moving up, and with teammate support, they almost got a dunk there, but just gets stopped short, and Scumpy is going to pick it up, and that one should go in for 2.
Yeah, Scump trying to find the portal there, and you can see Stunner getting kills. They're getting a pretty good defensive plays, but OG just too strong overall, as they have powered in countless shots thus far. Karma going to get a nice ball swipe, but does end up getting taken out. But you're going to see a couple stuns going in, as it will be 7-4, minute 10 remaining in this first side. OG still holding strong, but they are on the better side of the 2. And what you're going to see out of OG a lot of the time, you're going to see one player push back blue, and one player over on AC units. And they're going to throw a couple shots over there, have a player there for the return, and ultimately can get a lot of scores out. So we're going to see how this works out. Karma going to be off to the right, going to go for the shot, and he's going to put it in. So Crim6 not really needed, but if Krim was there, that shot would have missed. He could have got that dunk in pretty easily.
Yeah, oh yeah. Krim is an amazing uplink player. Formal does have the drone in hand. Scumpy gets a two-piece. This one should go over two. The round is going to end early, and that's exactly what I expected from OpTic Gaming to come off the bat. Stunner actually scored the first 2 points. They put up 4 points, which is pretty good for being on the bad side. They're only down by 6, so if they can rally enough points, just kind of like what OpTic Gaming did, they can take this map. But the way OpTic Gaming is playing with Krim and Scump both dropping 14 kills, I don't see that happening.
Yeah, OG ended on an 8-team streak, 10-4. As we get ready to head into side number 2, I gotta ask you, who do you want to hop on board with as we hop into the second side?
Let's go on board with somebody from the Stunner lineup. Let's actually jump on board with Baker. It's going to be Hoop there. He's 14-12. He's leading his team in slaying. Let's see if they can actually get something going here for the Stunner side of things. They're down by 6, like I mentioned before, but it's going to be Baker trying to get something going. He has to bounce, tries to lay some shots down, but he met Formal, who's just going to take him out. Satellite drone is going to be in the hands of Swarley, who's actually just going to decide to toss that one over towards the left side of the base towards green. It's going to be Jump who tosses that one out, and it's going to be reset here as they're just trying to regain control.
That was a heads-up play as they do reset the drone. OpTic could have had a pretty easy score if he didn't get that one out. Able to do so, and like I said, Baker going to be in glass a majority of the game. It's going to be a big battle between him and Formal to be able to hold this one down. Finds a nice kill there. Going to grab the drone for the first time in the game. He's going to try to go for, on the second side, but he's going to go for the shot. Not going to connect with that one. And that's going to be an unfortunate miss out of Stunner, as that drone will be reset. Actually, I think he did get that one. I think that drone ended up going in.
It's actually, it's going to be 5-10 now. They're only down by 5. Still a 3-possession game in favor of OpTic Gaming here. 3 minutes left to go. Stunner is on the good side. They got 1 point going in, but now OpTic Gaming is on the attack here, as Formal is just going to decide to toss that one up and in. 11-5 now, as they are leading by 6 points. 3 dunks in favor of OpTic Gaming here, as you're going to see Crim6 dropping 20 kills, make that 21. He's on a 5 streak. Let's jump on board with Crim6 right now, absolutely going off. And Karma is going to have the drone in hand, moving this one forward here. See if he can actually get a 2-point dunk. This one should be a 2-point dunk.
Yeah, they just have full control. You see that green wall basically forming around them, and they're able to put in yet again another dunk. 13-5. Karma trying to stop the players near glass. He will drop, but still going to have Crim6 up near those lines, and he's just going to fall just like that. But still, we've seen OpTic be so strong. You know, after losing 2 events straight to phase, they are hungry. They are a very hungry team. It seems like Stunner are just, I wouldn't say practice, but this is just practice for them to get in the grand finals. It's just, you know, games in front of them that they're trying to advance with, and you know, they're going to get the 3-0 here with 2 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Formal going to go for yet again another shot. Puts that one in as well, and that's going to be 14-5. Formal with 6 uplinks.
Yeah, Formal has, if there was a control freak man of the match, it would be Formal this match. He dropped 60 in the Hardpoint. He dropped 9 kills in the S&D with clutches all around, and now he's doing amazing with the satellite drone in hand. It has most of the points for OpTic Gaming here, as now it's going to be Stunner, who needs to put up 9 points in 1 minute and 45 seconds. It doesn't look likely, but anything is possible in AEW. We've seen a lot crazier stuff happen here. It's going to be Jump on your screen, though. 13-23, not the greatest performance from him.
Not at all, and you can see a little bit of the stat lines, like you said, out of the guys over on Stunner. Not the best, but we're going to see a shot come in, and that one is just going to miss once again. That's going to be Crim6 in the base. Most likely going to try to reset this one, or if he feels aggressive, he can push it, but time is in OpTic's favor. They have the 2-0 lead, they have the 14-5 advantage, and they also have the clock working in their favor.
Yeah, you're going to see Crim6 able to pick up another one. He's 26-18 here, and they did end the round early last time. You're going to see a fight for glass control. Stumpy gets a 2-piece there. Just with Krim, he's 26 kills as well. Both of them combining for over 50 kills. As you're going to see Karma try and compete with them as well. Formal, this is not really it's a map where you kind of think he would shine, but when you have Stumpy and Crim6 both putting up that many kills, you don't really need to do much. 15-5 as Crim6 sinks another throw in. This one's out of reach. OpTic Gaming is going to get the 3-0.
Yeah, OpTic looking so strong near the end, not slowing down at all. As you're going to see Formal there with the drone, most likely going to go for the passes. Crim6 could provide some cover fire. He's going to fall, but once again, Formal has done a shot at least 3 or 4 times. He's knocked it down every single time. 4 down for OG, but that drone is still ready to come down. This could be an opportunity here for Jump to get a score out, but it's going to be too late, as OG will complete the 3-0. That's going to be a nice stop there. Fall sweat coming in and the dunk, but too little, too late. OG will complete the 3-0.
Yeah, right now Stunner's just trying to pass the scores a little bit, trying to get a couple more points on the board. but 3 go down for stunner, and that's basically the story of what's happening this whole time. The slaying from OpTic Gaming was just on another level. Formal throws up another throw. That one's going to sink in. Formal has 8 scores in this uplink, absolutely doing amazing. OpTic Gaming does do the 3-0 in a 17-7 fashion in map number 3.
Formal is just great at getting those long distance shots. You can see OG
definitely the favorites here.
Yes.
But never say never.
Yeah, I mean, upsets happen, that's for sure. OpTic Gaming have been playing extremely well all day, though, and I don't think they're going to take the foot off the gas pedal going into winners bracket round number 1. I'm going to start on board with Happy, who is a player who throughout Advanced Warfare has really impressed me. He's had a couple of weird moments in terms of team changes. Automatic reload kind of picked him up, and then he was released a couple of weeks after that. But kicking things off 3-0, looking for 4. Unfortunately, not going to be able to win that one for Cento. Last man alive, 4-team Orbit is OpTic Gaming. Start to pick up a couple of free seconds there on this first hardpoint.
Well, you can see both scores really going. Karma actually starting off 4-0 with that power, make that 5-0 as he picks up another kill here. Gets the assist, will eventually drop as well. Decent start from OpTic Gaming. Realistically, keep the tempo up. Now look for the spawns and get ready for this next rotation. They've done enough work here that they'll be comfortable pushing back and making sure they secure top spawn.
Now, speaking of that spawn, though, it is going to be Orbit who do control that. Happy's going to try and flank around any second now. That's what you expect to see. And if he can pick up this kill on, I believe that's going to be Crimsix from behind. You can see his teammates spawning on him now. They should be able to put a lot of pressure on this top side. But Karma actually going to outgun him there. Karma is 10-1 on another 5-streak, Bryce. He had a couple of complaints yesterday about
his
his
not happy. Formal picks up a 3-piece there as well. OpTic Gaming are really slaying hard here. TCM really struggling to deal with it at the moment, 1 and 6. And we're on board with Formal as Formal is looking long range to just use that laser-like accuracy he's famous for.
Scumpy picks up 2 on the hill.
3.
Make that 3 on the hill. Him and Formal just trying to play together. We'll see if Formal's actually going to take it out. He will. Crimsix turns around, though. He's able to pick up 1. Can he find the second mid-cut? No, he can't. Scumpy in a great position to try and trade it. He falls as well. Karma at 10-4 with 15 seconds left, trying to push through the hard point, but Formal's actually going to kill Karma by accident. A bit of friendly fire coming in there. Crim still desperately trying to pick up the kill. The assist does come in, but Orbit, again, control the spawns. But Bryce, look at the lead already for OpTic Gaming. 51 to just 9 points.
Here comes the hard break, but it's something OpTic Gaming are more than familiar with here, but already Crimsix will go down. Jumping onto the hill, it's for Sentinel, and they have rebuffed at least that first wave of pressure. OpTic Gaming now will have to set up again to try to make the hard break. Can they make it second time around here? Now moving in, they need to put it. No, 3 players dead again. Another hold now coming in from Orbit.
TCM in such a good position here to just try and delay it even further. There's 1. Can potentially find the second. Unfortunately, not. Accuracy is in the hard point, though, for Cento right by him. Has to kind of look over towards Big Door. There's 1. There's going to be the second. Accuracy.
My God.
Fantastic play. Almost managed to delay it even further. And to be fair, Orbit coming back into this game just off this 1 hill, Bryce. They have held down every single second thus far.
If there is one criticism of OpTic Gaming you could make is that sometimes they rely too much on being able to make that super hard break. And don't get me wrong, best team in the world for it in my opinion, but it does leave you quite vulnerable if you can't do it.
Yeah, I mean, if you come up against a team who can hold down a hill for a while, I mean, it's a rarity, but teams can definitely do it. As you saw Orbit bring themselves right back into this game, and they've managed to get the rotation and the spawns. Really, accuracy big here. He's going to have Karma and Formal pushing me. He's able to shut down Formal. Now can he pick up Karma? He double jumps, gets it. Nice 2-piece from accuracy. Still on the hard point. 13 and 13. Currently his score on a 3 streak. Looking towards bottom middle, and Orbit, a fantastic comeback. If they didn't start off so slow, if they'd been playing like this from the beginning, it'd be a different score right now. Very different
It
score.
certainly would do. And you actually saw, I mean, TCM earlier when they played OpTic Gaming held this map, and they held the lead for so long until OpTic Gaming were able to kind of smash it away from them in the final 2 hills. But you're kind of seeing a similar storyline here. They are being stopped a little bit, OpTic Gaming, in their tracks. Orbit are really putting up a fight.
On board with Happy. It's Bal, he's going to get stunned. He looks over towards the right-hand side, and that is a massive misplay. Actually, just kills himself there.
Oh.
And accuracy, okay, a little bit of sloppiness coming in from Orbit right now. But they have managed to reduce that lead to 20 points. TCM will fall. Scump is at 21 and 11, by the way.
I mean, that you can kind of see it there. I mean, that 2-piece he just managed to get, he was outnumbered 3-1 at glass side with an SMG. Still managed to make 2 kills, allowing his teammates to reinforce. However, OpTic Gaming haven't managed to get in here yet, but they do.
God.
Another 2-piece coming in from Scumpy. And the Ginger Hurricane really is starting to just put it down.
It's not going to catch on, Bryce. Let it drop.
Catch
It's not the Ginger Hurricane.
He can't be a Ginger Ninja, let's be honest with you. There's nothing subtle about this man.
That is very true. He just kind of plows his way straight through. 23 and 12, the current score. Looks up top. Accuracy is going to meet him there. And actually wins that gunfight. 92 to 73 the score with 27 seconds left. Crimsix up top. Not going to be able to pick that one up. TCM now from Orbit on the hard point. Trying to reduce the deficit once again.
It's a really good hold from them actually here. I mean, to get this many points to come back. I mean, the slaying was so heavily in favor of OpTic Gaming to begin with. They're already now rebuffing them, and they should be able to bring this more or less even, which is what you want to do on this hill. If you can bring it back to middle for the second rotation and not go down as much as they did, they have made a massive comeback here. Now we go straight into the middle with Team Orbit in the lead.
I was talking about accuracy before the event, and I was saying how he is a player who can just kind of turn up out of nowhere, and he's having a great game right now, 24 and 20. You know, not the highest KD by any means, but he's getting those crucial gunfights and forcing those engagements and trading those kills as well. So really having a solid game. TCM will fall in midair. Happy looking to try and trade that kill, able to do so. That was the pick on Scump, Karma, and Crimp. Both over towards glass side. Crimsix should die here. He does so as well. Orbit playing extremely well, but OpTic have picked up a little bit of time and once again built themselves a little cushion of a lead.
Well, you see now, this is obviously going to be one of those scrappy hard points that we've seen before. OpTic Gaming doing so well to hold it down for the amount of points they actually have. It's one of these times where you talk about middle hills, you talk about just trading away, looking for it, but look at OpTic Gaming. Scumpy again gets a three-piece. What a ridiculous play. He's 31 and 17 with 4 minutes left to go.
He's a little
using that
turnt
SMG.
right now, I think it's fair to say. 12 caps as well. The amount of pressure Scumpy is applying is absolutely phenomenal. I actually want to just kind of go on board with him again, just for a couple of seconds, see if he can try and get himself on another streak. Misses the melee, unfortunately will fall, but I'm going to follow him off the respawn because right now he is having a phenomenal game. I mean, he could be on for some pretty high amount of kills this game.
Well, here we go. Scumpy is going to hit the flank. His team are going to look to pitch it. If Scumpy can make a kill and stay alive, it will really spit the fire. Robert, if he can make 2 kills, it'll be phenomenal. Not able to flick that second snapshot onto him, though, but he has done enough. Crimsix managed to get in, but they will be slayed out again. It's Happy who shuts down all the pressure from OpTic Gaming. And now, once again, they're going to try and push this hard.
Oh, 2 from Scump. Just
How
laser-like
does a player
accuracy.
keep doing that? How do you entry two kills onto a hard point?
It's impressive, and OpTic still do have that lead, 142 to 120. 12 seconds of scrap time left on this hill. Accuracy should be dead to rights. Finally falls. Happy and TCM both in a position to trade those kills, but they need to rotate, and there's going to be a big race for rotation, and Karma's going to lead it for OpTic Gaming.
This is a big kill. If he can make a kill coming straight out of here against Viceno, it will give his team the opportunity to push through. Looking for it. Does manage to make that kill as well. Allowing his teammate now to push through. They will have numbers for the pinch. Hard push. And like I said, super important for Karma to make that, but no, actually shuts it down.
If he didn't need to reload there, he potentially could have had the third. Happy on your screens. He's going to fall back over to Vicento. He's on the hard point with the SMG. Formal's going to be challenging any second. He's able to pick that up. And remember, this was the hard point. Orbit held down so well in that first rotation. If they can do it again here, they could potentially give themselves a big cushion as Happy picks up 2 as he breaks onto the hard point. Can he find the third? Happy trying to go big for Orbit, not able to do so. That's Crimsix going big for OpTic Gaming. TCM now desperately trying to hunt down Crimp. Can he get the kill? Yes, he can. 2 more players pushing through the front door. Formal is one of them. He actually picks up that kill. Accuracy now trying to trade it, and this game has got very hectic.
Scump coming in though, looking for the kills. Has managed to get 2. Wow! How did he dodge around the bullets? Not just enough to get the scrap time though. One last rotation will go in. Is Happy again, and he seems to be the kryptonite for OpTic Gaming. He's 34 and 20, and every single time we think OpTic Gaming have made a massive play to push in, he's right there to swap them down as the reason Team Orbit are ahead. But it's time for the second to last hill. OpTic Gaming are in control, and now the lead.
Karma needs to pick up at least 1 kill here. He does so. He knows the second's going to be rushing. It's actually the last man alive. It's going to be Happy. Karma going big for the squad. Scumpy with 40 kills does fall. TCM trying to break up to the hill. He's going to drop as well. Now Vicento comes from bottom middle. There's one. Can he find the second? Tries to dash in. Not going to happen. TCM spawning out. Accuracy gets control of the hill, though. Fantastic play from him. Now, can they hold it? They're about to go back into the lead, going to the final minute, 20 seconds.
OpTic Gaming need to break this. They do not want to go down by this many points into the last hill. So many kills go down. Crimsix managed to get it. It's a 1 versus 1 on the hill, and it's Crim that gets the 2-piece, but no, he's slayed out. Just not enough bodies because of the spawn.
This is a huge 14 seconds of time if Orbit are able to pick it up, and Vicento picks up 1 more on Karma.
Yeah, OpTic know they're going to push it.
174 and 160.
Away.
Vicento's trying to go for the rotation, and that may actually cost them because they've lost the scrap time there as well, and they don't actually have the early time on this next hard point, so OpTic should be good to at least hold off 1 wave. Crimsic's going to start it with a kill on TCM. Scumpy watching the backside, 42 and 28. 19 captures coming in from him. A phenomenal game, but 3 players go down. It's down to Formal. He needs to go big here for OpTic Gaming.
Can he get a second one? No, down he goes, but reinforcements are coming in. Scum with a 2-piece will shut them down, and it's 30 seconds left to go, and it looks like OpTic Gaming will take the lead back away from Team Orbit, and they now have bodies in here, and it will go down. TCM with a 2-piece. Karma flooding in. Viceno going down as well. It's going to flick back in favor of Team Orbit. They will retake the lead here away from Orbit once again. It's now 1 point game. 15 seconds left, Benson.
Vicento on your screens needs to pick up up one. He's able to do so. Hoppers gets down to Facento. Just destroyed Scumpy somehow with the hit by Happy's on the hill. Doesn't get the two-piece.
No, they've done it.
184.
Orbit have
4
done
seconds left. Orbit gonna take map number 1 against OpTic Gaming in crazy, crazy fashion. Facento with that two-piece. I don't know how much he meant it. He recognized he was being shot and he just turned around and just snapped onto Scump. Phenomenal stuff. Scumpy 21 caps, 47 kills, 31 deaths. Pick up the first kill, and that's big. That's Crimsix as well.
The interesting thing about this scenario is putting the bomb down could go horribly against them here, but they've got enough teammates to actually stack it up to try and make a trade away. Scum will get one though. Happy is having to get out of there. He looks for the trade. Accuracy manages to get it back. And now there could be a heavy flank comes in as Karma picks one up. They've got to be careful here, OpTic Gaming. It's 2 versus 2.
Oh,
and anything can happen. Scum tries to get away. Down they go. Like I said, they didn't have enough guns left to actually keep that, and they do get out-traded and outflanked.
Yep. Good reply, really, from Team Orbit. Happy not letting Scumpy escape there. Hunts him down, picks up the kill. So that's going to tie up the rounds 1-1. And someone from Orbit there, actually 3-1, top of the team. Gonna jump over and see that was Facento. He's gonna be on the defensive side, just running that bow, nothing crazy. Scumpy, the top of his team for OpTic Gaming, of course, 3-2 with that plant. Now, last attacking round, OpTic were very, very quick to A. You can see Orbit reacting to that this time, just in case, and they're actually looking as if they may actually push out a fire, and that's 2 down already. OpTic say, thank you very much. If you're just gonna feed us free kills, we'll take them all day.
Well, this is the thing about OpTic Gaming, and so many teams acknowledge this, and it's kind of refreshing to hear from pros. They're like, we know most of the time we cannot engage these guys, you know, straight into their teeth. That's what OpTic Gaming want, right? They're so reliant on just being better than anybody else that if you go straight at them in a gunfight, that's exactly what they want to play. That's exactly how they want to play. They play this tight trading routine on S&D and actually managed to get that kill away. 2 versus 2 once again here in the Search and Destroy.
Formal is actually could be in a little bit of trouble here. You see, all he has is that PDW, has a teammate in support. This is a 2v2 right now. Trying to backtrack, Crim shuts down accuracy. That leaves Happy in the 1 versus 2. And unfortunately, not going to be able to make anything happen there. OpTic Gaming go 2-1 into the lead.
Here we go. I mean, this is kind of indicative of what they want. You're going to see a lot of this from OpTic Gaming, especially pushing this main side. They're very, very comfortable in doing this. They do rely on each other to kind of get through the game. So, advantage to OpTic Gaming right now as they go on to the defense.
Looking at Happy on the attacking side. He's going to be making his way over towards that B site, it seems, early on. Doesn't have that bomb, but being very, very cautious. You can see Scumpy actually over at the other side here. Meanwhile, lots of stuff going on over at the other bomb site. Going to jump over to Facento. Just curious to see if Happy was actually going to go for a big flank, but he decided not to. We may catch Scumpy mid, but unfortunately not going to be able to pick up that kill. The assist comes in though. TCM with a big 2. Now Happy left, 1 versus 2.
Can he manage to make this up? I'm not entirely sure. OpTic Gaming know where he is.
More importantly, they know where bomb is, which is going to be key for their success. Karma's going to spot
They know
him.
now. I mean, you've got Formal. He's still rocking that sniper rifle because we saw him make the kill with the PDW and the snipe. So he's 4-1 so far, Ben. And you are right. I mean, him with the sniper rifle. I mean, Karma's just been tagged up. You can see Formal stacking it with him, saying, "Please peek out again and have a go at my teammate."
Oh, if Happy makes that jump, potentially this changes it pretty heavily. You can see Happy's intention here. Knows he has to rush. Pre-fight, Formal gets it. Can he find the second? Oh, Happy, what a two-piece that was! Phenomenal play from him. Recognize the only way he's winning that round is by running straight at them. And that's basically what he does.
That was just the perfect angle. Look at it again in the kill cam. Karma can't hit him because of the stuff in the way.
Yo, Happy's good at video games.
Wow, big plays there. I mean, he took the risk. He went the long way around knowing that they'd be stacking it, watching the bomb. Formal was watching where he was. And Karma was ready for the flank, but unfortunately it just caught time. He hit the perfect angle to get Formal.
It was that the first shot on Formal was so crisp from Happy that he basically just melted him immediately. And then that 1 versus 1 was relatively simple by his standards. Now, of course, tied up at 2-2. You can see a lot of action already going on. Scumpy with the bomb. Crim and Karma both already down. Big fight with Formal at the back of the map. Has a sniper rifle out.
Got it.
Gets the pick on Happy. A little bit of revenge there.
Scump's in a little bit of trouble, actually. He's got players against him. It doesn't matter. Scump will still win the gunfight.
What is trouble when you're Scumpy? Oh,
well, that's trouble. Does go down, and now Formal has a lot to do. He has picked up a battle here, so he's going to have a bit better if he wants to try and actually engage into a gunfight that isn't long range. So, what can he do here? just being very, very cautious. Knows, does not have control of the bomb. Caught timing there just a little bit. And now, Formal. Dangerous scenario here. No hit markers from that, so he's going to know at least part of it's clear. He's desperately looking. He needs that information to know where they are. Nobody shot at him. I'm sure accuracy could have taken a pot shot if he wanted to.
You know exactly where he is. You can see those red
Down he goes
outlines
this time.
rotating across, and Orbit now take the lead once again, 3-2. Accuracy currently at 5-4, leading Team Orbit. Nice shots there on Formal, and actually he's had a couple of really nice shots. He actually outshot Krim off a head glitch when he was top AC. He's been playing very well this Search and Destroy. He's going to be key for Orbit's success. Going to need to keep that up. Calm at 1-5. A little bit of a struggle from him thus far. Going to look out for him to pick things up in the rest of the Search and Destroy riot.
Well, as we jump on board with Team Orbit in this S&D, could we be seeing another upset, realistically, in a lot of people's minds, if Orbit can continue this and take down OpTic Gaming? I know it's early doors to call it yet, but just bearing in mind, it's going to be the first big upset we've seen this tournament.
I mean, FaZe not getting into the winners bracket?
Yeah.
I'd call that a little bit of an upset as well.
No, that was a major upset. Now on board with Accuracy still. And Accuracy looking, they want to pick here before they try and make a move, especially on this bomb site. Very hard for a kind of a person planting to have any sort of defense, but Accuracy just whips one down on the Karma.
Full streak. He is playing so well. It's a 3 versus 2 now. And there's going to be one player from OpTic Gaming who just actually hit that mid-map side. It's going to be highlighted on you. That's going to be Crim6. Orbit going for a little bit of a rotation here. And Crim's actually put himself in a pretty decent position. Formal gets the pick on for center. That's Sniper versus Sniper.
Oh.
Formal picks up 2. Happy 1 versus 2. That changed so quickly. You blink and you miss it. From a 3v2 to a 1v2. Happy all on his lonesome. 30 seconds left in the round.
I'm convinced at some point we're going to start seeing Formal carry that Sniper into the respawns. But now on board with Happy, he's 20 seconds left. He has no bomb. He has 2 players to kill at the same time. This is almost impossible by anybody's standards.
I think he needs to play for the kills, and I think Formal has just spotted him.
Yeah, Formal's not even worried here, to be perfectly honest.
Formal's
Even
dead,
when that kill goes down,
Yo, this
surely
is Crim,
not.
Crim versus Formal.
I
Sorry,
don't
Crim
know.
versus Happy.
Oh no, he decides he can't get it. Desperately looks for the kill.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well played by
close.
Crim6.
It was a little bit closer than I was giving him credit for. I didn't think Formal would drop that easy.
Yeah, he was checking that bomb. Crim kind of just playing his life and manages to escape with his life. Plays that clock. 3-3 now. Here is Search and Destroy right up to Gaming. Back on the attacking side. Formal at 7-4 with that sniper rifle. It's been so lethal so far. See if he can continue his rampages. OpTic make a little bit of a B push here.
Oh, Formal, if he hit that straight in the middle. Trying to get it, gets the hit marker on the second shot. And you can see all more guns are coming down, but he will finally get that shot here from Formal. He's now 8-4. I mean, it's just so deadly. It's such a ridiculous weapon in OpTic's arsenal. The fact that you cannot peek if Formal is on your side of the map.
Yep. The center. 1 versus 3.
Now, if he can, I think he's going to go down here. He almost turns and burns, not quite though.
He
And
would have
it's
been dead to
4-3.
right. He had Crim6 directly above
Yeah,
him.
I mean, like I said, this is exactly OpTic Gaming's game, right? They're going to trade. You get that point, you get Crim, or you get Scum. You do not get both.
Right. They position themselves in just such good ways. It's so difficult to clutch up against. Scumpy currently at 7-6. OpTic Gaming, more importantly, 4 rounds to 3 in the lead. Of course, they're trying to level the series. Orbit took the hard point, so a little bit of pressure on OG's shoulders as it stands. If Orbit were to take this again, that would put them in such a good position. I want to see Formal on the defensive side. He's been so good with the sniper rifle. I want to see if it's going to continue. Meanwhile, you can actually see it's going to be down to potentially Crim. Crim actually just going to back off there. I thought maybe he was going to try and challenge that, but Karma at the back of the map, he's going to get shredded through with Accuracy and TCM both shooting at him.
Seems to be kind of blowing hot and cold at the moment, Karma. I mean, between maps, it's not really an issue because of they're doing the job they want him to do, but... Oh,
What?
no, what?
Okay.
How does Formal hit these most ridiculous of shots and then he's got a guy dead to rights?
I mean, I think that's more of a game thing right there. I don't know about anyone else, but to me that looked like that was on him.
That did look like it was
I'm
on.
just throwing that out there.
Maybe it's one of those ones where maybe if they zoom out a little too quick and continue to move, it can go a little bit inaccurate. But
True.
right now, Formal to try and clutch with a sniper rifle with the bomb down and 30 seconds left to go against 3 members of Orbit. I think this is asking too much, even of Formal.
I mean, I've seen Formal do some crazy things.
Yeah, but they're just not going to peek him. I can't see this team peeking him as much as Formal would like them to, and they're going to wait him out. He's not making this.
Yep. Good call, Bryce. Good call. Orbit square it up once again. 4-4. This one has the potential makings of a round 11 in the works. rounds going back and forth, back and forth. TCM picks up the round-ending kill there. He's currently set at 6 and 7. And what's crazy is how close this is despite Karma sitting at 1 and 8.
And it really is, and you've probably got to put that on Formal's kind of shoulders, even though he's not got the most amount of kills, and he's 8 and 5. Like I said, that sniper rifle is a ridiculously powerful weapon. It's a force multiplier by the fact of what it is actually doing and the tactics it's forcing OpTic to adapt.
See, Facento misses the shot. Accuracy, he knows is going to be up there. If accuracy peaks again, he is dead. It's going to take a brave man, but Formal checks the flank, spots out TCM, misses the shot, but has a teammate over there who could potentially pick this up. It's going to be Karma. Karma playing a little sneaky. Scump and Crim both do pick up kills. Karma going to call it out. 2 versus 4. TCM and Happy trying to go up against the full OpTic gaming squad. Meanwhile, Bomb currently being planted. Hit marker comes in. Happy for the 1 versus 4. 1 versus 3 now for Happy as he does pick up Karma, but this is going to be so tough. I mean, we have seen OpTic get 1v4'd on this map before, but this...
No, we've bombed down and 30 seconds left to go.
This is asking a little bit much, I think, Bryce.
Yeah, they know where he is as well. You can see them stacking it here. He just goes straight over the wall.
I like it. Like, you're not going to expect that, right? Who expects to challenge straight over the wall? No one. Unfortunately, though, doesn't manage to pick up a kill there. Crim just kind of says, what are you doing? Oh, he anticipated that perfectly.
Yeah, he knew exactly where he was going. He almost followed him through the wall. But Crim is 10 and 5 on a 3 streak as well. It is now map point for OpTic Gaming.
But desperately need to win this attacking round to hang on here in this search and destroy. Going to stay with Facento. Currently at 6 and 6. Leads the team on score thanks to that plan. He's going to hit fire very aggressive on. Oh my lord, look at this play from OpTic Gaming. Expand that minimap, you can see exactly what is going on. Someone has reacted to everything though. And there's going to be a gunfight any second now, I think. But no, they're actually above TCM. Meanwhile, one player right at the very back. That's going to be Formal with a sniper rifle. Going to spot Facento.
Oh, gets a hit marker.
That is just so frustrating. And the minimap right now is just a cluster of colors. Players practically next to each other. 3 players go down. Facento for a 1 versus 4 with 54 seconds left. Bomb down at the A bomb site.
Oh, he's seen 1 player.
That's 1.
Can take the sniper rifle.
Only 3 players left, Bryce. No big deal.
Yeah,
Oh,
unfortunately.
he's going to see Scump. Surely.
OpTic Gaming he is facing.
Oh, he should be dead.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, he's playing really reckless now because he knows he has to. Goes for that snipe. Maybe he should have waited for it, but never mind. He's been spotted now. They are closing in.
Yeah, he's dead.
6-4.
I mean, if he takes a little bit more time on that snipe.
I mean, he was playing reckless, right? He's sitting there going, this is a nightmare scenario. He wanted to keep moving. He wanted to be mobile. You're right, though. He could have taken a little bit more time on that snipe.
Crim was just lying down. He wasn't even looking at him.
Yeah, that could have gone another way.
But I'll take a whole true in that. Big part really due to Formal. And speaking of Formal, I actually want to kick things off on board with him.
Well, let's see how this is going to go down as we jump onto the uplink. And obviously, we're going to be looking here realistically to see who can get drone control first of all. And Formal's one of these players that can kind of just hold it down, especially if his teammates are going to be aggressive and push into purple. But no, he's gone for drone control already. It looks like they make a quick move. He's gone up top purple, throws it away. And is looking to now try and make some kills.
Yeah, Formal just trying to play for that purple control, like you said, Bryce. It's so crucial. Picks up one that was for Facento. Now looking over towards mid-bio. Trying to spot out Happy, but not going to be able to do so just yet. The drone's going to ultimately reset anyway. But OpTic's still trying to play for those kills. Scumpy with 1. Can he find the second? Yes, he can. Third player is going to be in towards mid-bio any second now, but he's pushed all the way through, and there is going to be the 3. That's a 4 streak overall for Scump. Can he make it 5? Oh, my lord. He is just shredding through players as it stands. Could potentially find his 6th kill in a row. There it is. Easy as anything for the, what are you calling him? The Ginger Hurricane?
It's just a hurricane. In fairness, it came from me calling him a hurricane of slaying a long time ago. And you keep calling him a ninja. I don't think anybody this aggressive and with this much killing power is a ninja.
This is an absurd start right there from Scumpy. And I actually want to go to a listen-in with OpTic Gaming and see how they're communicating.
Square ball to ice, I think, ice? Oh, ice. Yeah, ice.
Hey, push over me. Another one on our point.
One shot in purple.
One's on our point. Nice.
One shot in purple. Last guy. One's on spawn as well.
In purple door, I think.
I spawn blue.
Purple window, jumped out.
Nice.
One more purple window.
Yeah, purple window right now.
Shoot the canister.
Bottom purple window, dead.
Yeah, purple. One shot purple window. One shot flanking. He backed up. At the human. Jumped out top purple behind you.
Pushing away. Square it out. Let's go. 3, let's go.
Top of crane. I got the ball, fuck.
I got
One shot,
hard
one shot. I'm gonna
Leave him, leave him. He's gonna come ice. I'll kill him.
Yeah, he is.
Bottom
No,
their base.
he went purple. He went purple behind you guys with the belt.
Hold on, I'm playing,
Play now. Play now.
I'm playing it. I'm not gonna make that throw.
There's two outside,
Two
one's
guys also.
hot.
Two guys also.
One
yeah.
was hot, Ian.
Get
There's
control
two
of that,
here.
Ian. Get control of that. Gonna be close. Nice. One more close. One more close. I spawn purple with you. Bottom surfboard and square.
I got one in square.
One more Seth. One more Seth.
Yeah, he got me square. Faceno square.
Where'd he go? He's one shot square side.
Purple hut.
Oh, purple head, I naded him.
You stuck him.
I stuck him.
Okay, you stuck him. You stuck him.
Yo, I spawned underneath. Throw it to the base. Throw it to the base.
And square.
Throw it to the base.
I threw it.
Two there, Seth.
Oh, one outside.
Good
Nice.
play, dude.
Nice.
Good fucking
Good call,
play.
Seth.
What did not go
One more
for the kill
triple.
there? Good job. I'm at CTF.
Three at their base.
I'm at CTF. I stun back purple. Yeah,
They might be circle. They might be your cut.
They are right now, I think. I think I've heard one, dude. One shot back purple. One's like in blue.
I'm
window.
always in
blue,
One shot
blue
back
door,
purple.
blue door, blue
One
door.
shot back purple, TCM. Top purple right now.
I flanked
By the
purple, hold
uplink. It's by the uplink. Uplink right now.
I'm in
One's
there.
back blue behind
Purple
me.
weak.
One's
Purple
back
weak.
blue behind me also. One's gonna be in blue.
Purple weak.
One's gonna be in blue. One's
He's
pushed
pushed
up
up
close to you
towards the
guys.
wall.
Yeah, blue cut. You saw me. You saw him.
He pushed.
Top short.
Top short. Top small.
Oh, small is our battery on our point.
Kill battery. He got me on point. Got me on point. Nice
Nice.
play. Or throw.
Nice.
Nice. Dude,
Seth.
good fucking play.
Two behind you.
Let's
Two
go,
behind you. One's bottom shack.
In pit.
In our dip.
I'm all in purple.
I naded back purple.
All right, welcome back, and I tell you what, I could probably listen to that quality communication all day long. Was there any point where all four weren't talking at the same time?
And some big plays came from that as well. You could just instantly, you see a call out coming, everyone just kind of
throw it.
They just know where everyone is at that point. It's just so easy to navigate around the map when you have players communicating that well. And Scumpy made some big plays, calls for the throw, gets the manual basically catch.
Karma with the movement.
Oh, it's
it's been hit. It's caught it. Here comes the wrap, and it's going to be 3 bodies of Orbit.
I don't think he's going to be able to get this because there's going to be a couple of players from OpTic Gaming who got a pretty good spawn. He needs to actually play it. It
It's
doesn't. Scumpy, oh my lord. If he
He
picks
is
up that drone.
accelerating. Oh my goodness, gets the 3.
Wow.
It's the wrap back. And now Scumpy's going to go out there try and slay. No, TCM takes him down. Formal should have the dunk here. He's got enough armor. He's got enough health. In it goes. They try to wrap, but Scump stood in their way. And there was no winning.
OpTic Gaming now 4-0 in the lead here. And really, you needed to look at accuracy to throw that drone out when he was around the outside. He was running directly into trouble. They didn't really have anyone blocking the spawn, so they had to recognize they were going to spawn pretty close to that portal. They just, unfortunately, didn't have the time to do so. Scumpy just shredding through players, made it just such a nice play. And as we said, OG 4-0 in the lead now. Formal on your screens. Going to be trying to pick up a couple of kills around the satellite drone. There's the first. Can he find the second? No, he can't. Karma, last one alive for OG. And he is spawning way away from the base.
Well, as we jump on board with Karma, and they're going to go for control here. Realistically, they need a clear blue out, which is what Karma's going to try and do. Does help out Crimsix getting it here. And you know what? That wouldn't surprise me to see this played. Does get thrown away here as they try to go for it. Not able to get away with that TCM. And now they go down. Team kill has come in as well, though, and it is in control of Scump. He's going to play it as well. But Formal covers him and make sure he doesn't go down here either. Scum is now 17-11 and he's pushing forward.
Oh my god, what? Why can,
oh my god, surely not. And eventually will stop here. And Ben, there is something
Scumpy just dropped down like Batman and slapped him across the face. That was just ridiculous.
It's really easy to overhype players at events, especially if they've got a little bit of a streak. But I was actually thinking about this while we were watching this half of it.
Oh god, you were thinking?
I was kind of, remembering how OpTic have played so far this tournament. And I think this may be the best I've seen Scumpy perform in any tournament for a while. And it's not that he's ever performed badly, but he's consistently, every series I've watched, at the top of that leaderboard. And normally you would talk about, Formal, Crimsix or Karma doing it, but it's always Scum. It's always a combination of him and somebody else.
I think that's been the story really of his AW though. I feel like at times you're watching MW3 Scum. A lot of people, old school vets of COD will know what we're talking about when we say MW3 Scum. Like just absolutely insane reactions, could snap onto anyone. Like without a doubt the best player in the game.
Yeah, I think he's been so well here this weekend, and you can kind of tell he's been an incredible force for them so far. And Formal's going to start this one off very quickly. It's now 6-0 to OpTic Gaming. Yeah. And they are punishing Orbit.
I feel like they're just a little bit here. They're going on to the favored side to attack as Crim, unfortunately, not going to be able to pick that one up. Formal at 11 and 13, Karma 11 and 14. Having a look at everything else that's currently going on. Accuracy trying to defend that satellite drone area.
All right, well, we've had a listen in with OpTic Gaming. Let's find out how the guys from Team Orbit are dealing with this.
I threw in their base, guys.
Oh,
We should all spawn. Oh, what the fuck? Hit one. Good job. Let's go.
Fuck it. Slay.
I spawned ice.
Surfboard, surfboard. Two
Bottom purple, left door.
One side perp, side perp.
I got
The other one side perp, other one side perp.
Top purple
Nice.
dead. Top purple, top
Bottom
purple.
perp, bottom perp, bottom perp, and two bottom perp. Last two bottom perp. One's one shot.
Got me, knife me, knife me. Fuck. Yeah, big sun, big sun. Nice, good job, T. Stay up, kid. Oh, he's side perp, one shot, side perp, one shot.
Blue window, blue window.
Bottom blue,
Oh,
gotta
top
get
long,
out
top
of
long, top long, top long.
blue.
Top long dead. Bottom blue got me, bottom blue got me.
Bottom purple got me. Let's go.
On our portal weak.
Portal one shot. Fuck. Nice, another one there. We can stop this, one more.
Oh, bottom blue, bottom blue, bottom blue.
Go, my guy.
I see him.
Behind me in ice, dude, this kid, man. Yo, one's ice, though.
We spawned here, we can counter this.
Dip,
Yo,
dip.
kill him and wrap. I tried. Another one on our portal, portal one shot, portal one
Dip
shot. portal
dead,
one
good
shot.
job. I heard him
Behind me, behind me, behind me.
Bottom perp, one shot.
Top short, top
I got
short.
the flanker, I got
Purple's
the flanker.
absolute, dude. I'm about to hit ice, just
I
hold that.
need a bottom purple,
hold
left
that,
side. He's bottom purple, left side.
Ice coming through, Crim, ice coming through, Crim.
He could be front blue already.
Hey,
bottom
I think he is. One's in our blue, yo, Crim's in our blue.
Yup, he's behind me, blue. Back CTF, back
Crim,
CTF.
Crim.
I got
Let's
him,
go,
CTF.
there you go. Top perp, let's go, 3-3-3.
I got ball, I got ball.
Last kids.
I spawned a gold, I
Hold on,
spawned
hold on,
gold.
hold on.
Throwing it in their base.
Bow got me, and bow.
Yes or no?
Welcome back. You can kind of hear there in the communication going on from Team Orbit. Seem to be a little bit struggling, actually, in my opinion. Clearly not as fast and frantic as OpTic's communication, and there are points you could hear the size. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
you could.
no.
A couple players go down. For me, it was kind of ironic when they hit that first 1 point. It was very like, oh, wow, you actually got that? Oh, great, wonderful.
Yeah.
But 8-1 down. Currently Orbit, OpTic Gaming playing very, very well. Formal has the drone in hand. Could potentially just go for the 2, and I think that's going to be the game plan. Scumpy is saying, but no, denied. And Scumpy is just going to say, oh, it doesn't matter, I'm there anyway. 29 and 18, Scump.
Crim matching him, though.
28 and 17, Crim. Both players on streaks. Scumpy, like, just wow. Just wow.
The Crim is just easy. They throw it to him and they miss. They miss Crimzix there. I mean, this is pretty much all but over, unless you can see some sort of comeback, though. If they did manage to pull it off, would go down in kind of the Hall of Fame of Call of Duty, but we're not going to see that right now.
The Hall of Fame of comebacks, it really would. It's just not going to happen. OpTic with just way too much control, way too much momentum in the game. I mean, yes, it's possible, but it's impossible at the same time, Bryce.
Yeah, they seem to just be slaying for fun now. 10-1 is the score, and for me, you know, this game's almost pretty much over.
Oh, it's been over for a while,
Look
like
at
we
the
were saying.
slaying. Oh, I thought he was going to hit him midair there.
Oh my God, how is he still alive? Just jukes out, another 2-point play, a little bit of salt in the wound there. It's basically just a race. Who's going to finish with the most kills? Is it going to be Scump? Is it going to be Crim? Both players currently sitting at 30 kills apiece, 4 uplinks apiece. The only thing really that's different is going to be the deaths. 21 for Scump, 19 for Crim. Now over to Scumpy with 46 seconds left.
This is the real chance. Who will win out of Scump and
I got
Crim?
$10 on Scump.
Okay, well, let's find out. As he picks up another kill and does go in the lead of Crimzix. Looking for another the 2-piece.
Well, Crim, I don't even care
no.
about the objective right now. It's just a matter of those kills. Crim not able to find the second. He dies as well. 31-31. 29 seconds left.
Who will actually make this? Is interesting. I mean, technically better KD in favor of Crimzix. Scump, though, picking up another kill. Looking for the second, not able to get it.
32-31.
Crimzix has got a barrel in his hand, looking for that, picking out the sky. It's Formal who denies him the kill this time. Scump still leading by 1 kill. Down goes Crimzix. Scump is now going on board with it, looking for the wrap. Scump going to pick up another kill.
Yeah, pay me my money, Bryce. Pay me my money.
I'm not going to lie, it does look like Scump is going to win this one. Crimzix looking for those last kills. Not going to be able to get them here. And Scump will go into the lead, 34-31 against Crim. But better KD, maybe?
Nope.
Nope. And see if our prediction comes true.
I mean,
we go to map
I
number
think
5.
it's pretty hard for it not to come true, I think. Formal is a very, very talented player, especially when it comes to this map. I think he can just lock it down, like, just so well. And that's why I think whenever you see that kind of Formal Clayster kind of AR battle, it's always amazing to watch it on this map specifically.
Let's see, on board with Formal here. Formal picking up the second kill, managed to get away and stays alive clean. And he's still alive. That's his 3rd kill now, 3-0. What a way to start this one off for him, but actually will take him down.
Over to Scumpy now, as he makes his way through tiles. Bursts onto the hardpoint. Spot's happy at range, not going to be able to pick that one up. I actually kind of lost track a little bit there of TCM. Speaking of TCM, he's on the hardpoint. He's actually 4-2, extends his streak to 3 as he picks up the melee on Karma, turns around accuracy there to save his life. TCM doing a good job of picking up this early time. I mean, let's not forget the first hardpoint. We've got to give Orbit credit. The first hardpoint, they played it pretty much perfectly. I just think the fact that it's retreat really just makes me want to sway in OG's favor.
Yeah, I do agree with this, but, well, you know what? Orbit have surprised on the first hard point. Can they do it again on the second? Now, slayed out, they have the rotation here as well towards Turtle. It's going to be the hard break for the Team Orbit squad. And you can actually see off the game trying to push it out as far as possible, but it's left them a little bit weak here. They are going to spawn up a decent position for them. So it's going to be another string of kills that have to be made by Team Orbit to break this.
Compete does a good job staying alive. Formal, meanwhile, is on the hill. He looks over towards that backside. Accuracy will be over there, not able to pick that one up. Scumpy with one, that was TCM. Actually going to be a couple more players spawning over towards that pool side. Scumpy's going to be more than aware of this. OpTic trying to build themselves that lead. 27 seconds left on the hill, and unfortunately Scump doesn't pick up anyone. Crimsix though, going top attic, there's one. Can he make a hero play? There's going to be number 2. Looking for number 3 on the hill. In fact, that's going to be number 3. There it is. Nice play from Crim.
Does manage to get that one as well, and Crim's still alive in this position. He hasn't fully committed to it. Looking for the kill, picks up one, looking for his 5th kill in a row. Not able to get it on a happy. And the rotation now coming in Formal, holding that ever so crucial spawn for his squad. And this is where you expect him to stay alive at least for a little while here. It's going to be crucial in slowing down the players flooding through Pole.
Scumpy throws out those stun grenades, doesn't connect with anyone, and you can see Orbit actually very split, but they're playing for that back cave spawn. It's going to be TCM making the big play. He's going to fall. Meanwhile, Accuracy in for center, try and break in. Accuracy by himself now with that battle. Expect him to go down very soon, and he does so. OpTic Gaming, once again, starting to build that cushion of a lead.
Yeah, and we're on board with Crim. And interestingly enough, I mean, they are seeming to get a little bit of control here. It's still a very tight game between these two squads. I can't really tell who's going to swing this. OpTic Gaming on this hill, of course, do have a little bit of an advantage that they've had the spawn since the very get-go. They still should realistically have it. That's what Crim is playing for as he picks up 2, gets them with a collateral. Big kills, looking for another player. Doesn't matter, Scum is coming in at the same time, and OpTic Gaming able to just hold on.
Yeah, they've done a really good job just locking down this hill. Crim except one more. Currently at 14 and 10. Formal mid-map. He's going to fall 79 to 39 now. The score in favor of OG as they slowly and surely just keep building on that lead. Scumpy's going to pick up one more. Can he find a second? Oh, unfortunately not. Accuracy is on that hard point though. 4-team Orbit. And looks as if they could actually chip away that lead.
Yeah, you know what? We heard Team Orbit and listening before, and it was a little bit slow, the communication. Let's find out if they're going fast on the hard point with a listening.
Right side hill, Formal. Right side hill, Formal. In the bar.
Stuck him, you stuck him, you stuck him.
I'm one shot.
Let's go, boys. I'll watch pinch, I'll watch pinch.
One shot hill, nice.
I got one.
Right side hill,
One shot pillar, one shot pillar. There's 2 in there. The other one's inside the bar to the left. Inside the bar to the left. I'm pitching mid.
Nice. Another one on hill, inside. Pillar, one shot, pillar dead.
Over there. Hill.
They're all there.
Four pillar.
Nice, guys, quick kills. Where'd you spawn? I spawned Jim.
He spawned Jim. Push white, by white. I'm dead.
White.
2 hitting me. 2 pushing you.
Yo, I gave you good spawn. I got good spawn. Let's go.
I'm backstairs.
I think what's pull. I got front line. Another one's house. Get turtle, kid.
Pull up, 2. What should I look? I had front lobby. Guys. Pull up already. I'm coming. I'm going back to pool. 2 mid, 3 mid. Damn, they weren't all there. 3 mid. They all hit mid map. I'm double hitting mid with him. I'm going pool. He's front way. I got the guy behind you.
I'm stunning Kempty. Back to the one shot. Back to the dead. Let's go.
Pull hop. Front lobby, formal.
You're right, G. I got him. No, one more there.
2 front lobby.
I'm helping you.
I got one.
Nice.
I got the guy.
I'm stunned.
Front lobby again. Formal. Good play. One to your right.
One shot hill.
Front hill. Let's go hill. Mid map dead.
Bobby, pull up. Dead.
Slam.
Pull door. He's got me.
Pull hop, Suda.
Pull hop now.
Front door.
Pull up dead.
Got me. Scumps on the staircase, one shot. I'm rotating.
Welcome back now. That is getting fast and furious in the communication states, and Orbit doing a really good job to come back even a little bit here. Can they manage to make this one go down to the wire? We will see. OpTic Gaming still leading for the moment.
It's a 30-point deficit. It's definitely still possible, but OpTic Gaming jumping on that hard point. It's going to be Karma at 16 and 18. If he looks towards the left-hand side, he would be able to pick up an easy kill. Unfortunately not. Crimsix trying to trade that kill. Jumps off the hill. Going to head back towards it now. 2 in a row. That's his third kill on the streak right now.
Well, on board with Crimsix. He wants to stay alive in this scenario just to deny any kind of occupation. He makes that kill, drops us around the corner, looking for the second one, so he's got accuracy in his gun sights. Managed to put the kill down at the same time, staying alive. Crim is on a 5 streak again, and we keep seeing him pull off massive plays in the hills and just doing the work his team needs.
OpTic again starting to pull away. Bryce is as close as Orbit got it. OpTic reply almost instantly in the lead at 60 points almost. Formal on the hard point, going to pick up that scrap time, and Orbit need to lock down just so well, this Turtle Hill. And honestly, Bar Hill as well, second to last, is going to be huge for them.
They certainly will. Let's have a listen in as OpTic go for the hard break in the Turtle Hill.
No, he's not head glitch, he's not head glitch.
Wall, that's
I got 3, let's go, baby.
One towel. I got stun on sunset.
I need a cut.
Cut right now on me.
Backstep.
2 of us, good up. Yeah, backstep, high, don't challenge. High, don't challenge.
Yeah,
I got you.
2 backsteps, guys, 2 backsteps.
Another one.
Win that, baby.
He's one shot.
I got him. I'm going attic. One attic on me, attic on me. Nice, good help, Ian. Running in. Nice shit, Ian, let's go, baby.
I think one's cut.
Chop, I'm hiding.
Front lobby.
I'm in attic.
Bow.
He's one shot on the stairs.
Go, backstairs, he's one.
Another one, bottom lobby.
More front. Keep staying alive, Seth. Keep staying
Lobby and
alive,
backstairs.
I'm coming in.
Lobby dead.
Wall.
I'm coming wall right now.
Top jump, and hill. Last guy hill.
Last guy hill, last guy hill.
Milk that.
I smoke cut, watch
That's
pool.
good time. That's still good time.
They spawn back pool, I think.
This game's not over.
Last got me.
Keep this
I got
pool.
him.
I should have, Ian.
Faceto's pool at the stairs. Actually, there's one at the stairs
Dub.
and one at the right.
Faceto's dub.
At the stairs got me. Viceno?
Okay, steps.
Or accuracy?
All right, let's break
Go.
this hill.
Top
dub.
Nice.
One guy.
Do this right.
Yeah, one guy.
One fell back dub. I'm going down
He's still
low.
at the stairs, I think.
Still at the steps, yeah. Still at the steps. He got me.
Top,
One
top,
shot. He's
top,
weak.
top,
He's weak.
I got
He's
one more
weak.
top wall on me.
In hill.
Top wall.
Drop that.
One in hill weak.
I
Back
saw bar.
One back cave. Back cave and back
round
round.
nest. Nice. One. Back pool on me.
Pillar.
Back pool dead.
Pillar dead.
More in the back. Let's get in the back. Don't challenge. Go to battle. Don't
Back door,
challenge.
pillar door.
Pillar got me, hill.
He's bar.
Yeah, 2 guys, 1 shot at the bar.
One's pillar.
I'm pushing on the back. Guys. Hang on.
Yeah,
Take our
push on
time.
the back.
Take our time. We're good.
Pillar dead, I got one.
Nice.
One more top. Trade that.
Top dead.
Nice, 2, let's go.
More push.
Go on,
Push.
I'm hitting it. Push, yep.
Bush and green bats.
Push, one shot. Push, absolutely on me.
Brandis. He's pillar.
He got me.
Pillar right now.
Seth, hit this.
Nice.
I got one.
Yeah.
2 more.
Yeah,
I'm here.
two more.
Hang on.
All right.
One's back pool.
Watch up, yo.
Pillar dead.
2 guys back pool on me. Accuracy's 1 shot. Only 1 guy in hill. Nice. Last 2 in the back. Nice.
Back pool
Let's go.
Another one, green desk.
Last guy back pool.
He's 1 shot.
Nice.
Shoot up. Get that time.
One more.
Okay, welcome back. I think the most crucial thing to actually say about that listening, Benson, was the fact that they trust each other enough that they're all making calls.
Yes.
Formal, slow down, and then about 10 seconds after that, push from Grimsix. We had Seth scream for a throw last game. OpTic Gaming don't seem to need a shot caller when they're all doing it and all trusting each other to kind of dictate the pace of the game.
It's a great way of playing. It really is when you have so much faith in your teammates that you know whatever they say, you just instinctively do. And that's something that we've kind of seen a little bit at UMG. When someone's called a shot, like specifically you can kind of refer to OpTic Nation, you know, a shot call round 11, and someone's like, I don't know whether I should, I don't know whether, you know, what do we do here? It's not having trust in your teammates, which can actually lose you games.
So now on board with Happy here, and OpTic Gaming are in the lead at this point. And to be perfectly honest with you, unless they get a hard hold now and they get a flawless, it's just not going to happen. And especially on this map, we usually see that if you're behind going into the second to last hill, it's so difficult because you've got to play for the scrap time, which means you're going to get a late rotation, and then you have to do a hard break into attic, and it's basically impossible to do that every single time. So OpTic Gaming will win this map.
Yep, OpTic Gaming going to take the series 3 maps to 1. Orbit going to be going down into that losers bracket. Of course, that UMG DC is not over yet. They could definitely make a run. I've been very impressed with what I've seen from them. I mean, TCM right now 41 and 42, but applying massive amounts of pressure on these hills. 11 caps for Sento. He has 12 caps to his name as well, but OpTic Gaming do progress through despite a little bit of a shaky start to the series.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to be perfectly honest with you here. Orbit have put up a fantastic performance. I actually want to see them kind of go against the other teams here. I mean, we were talking about retreat, and we said this is a map that we're going to put in OpTic's favor, but it hasn't been a blowout by any means. There are points where I thought it was going to run away. But you know what? The guys from Team Orbit really have rallied. They kept it going fast and furious. I mean, the amount of interactions TCM has alone is phenomenal.
Scumpy just drops his 40th kill. Surprise, surprise. Formal 43 and 36. The play we really highlighted at the beginning of the series. Bryce doesn't disappoint. As now OpTic Gaming progress.
Catching those first bloods, timings on the bomb, getting them down, and guaranteeing you those rounds. But here we go, loading into first map, Detroit Hardpoint. Octane, we see him with the battle. It's probably going to be a battle here at school steps leading into it.
It's bot out formally. We'll see him in the mid-street and wins the first gun engagement as to Jacob. He picks up a nice 2-piece and 4 players down. Envy off to a pretty decent start.
Yeah, when you break out on a map, that's kind of exactly what you want to happen. Just kill them all. They're just racking up so much time. It's hard to get a lot of time on this map. Bad challenge there from JCap. Probably just could have just played time in that hill there. Trading going back and forth, but Envy definitely getting the better hand of these trades. 30 seconds left, first hill.
A little bit of a gun engagement going over towards School. Aqua's going to win that one on Scump. And you can expect to see him just kind of control this middle area. Of course, Karma is on the hill now for OpTic Gaming. Aqua pushes out. He will drop as well. Looney with a 3-1 start. But Octane, 5-1, a 6-1. Explosive start from him.
Yeah, very, very good stuff from Octane so far. We see him roaming the same sort of area over and over again, letting his sub players like Looney and Aqua be extremely aggressive, jump into the hill, and he picks up the rest at the middle street and school steps. But now we see the rotation going on. We see one player from Envy at the back green. Huge win right here against Formal. Let's see if he can win it. Nice kill there, trying to get those spawns flipped. Looney with a big gunfight in hills, but Scump shuts him down, and that's what OpTic Gaming is so good at. They were in such a bad situation right there, but we're able to hold it off long enough, and they still have the good spawns.
Karma trying to push around the outside. He is going to have Aqua in his sights. Unfortunately for him, Aqua wins that gunfight. 3 players down once again. The score 42-13 and growing for Team Envious. JCap currently in the hardpoint with his A71. He's going to have to back away. Scumpy picks up Octane as well. JCap right now just trying to control that backside. They know players are going to be pushing. Formal comes in from the front, but Envy just honestly just locking it down right now, team.
They're grouping up way better than OpTic right now. They seem to be keep getting it. As I say that, Krim just walks in and bops someone in the face as OpTic breaks from the front door. That's why they are so good. But overall, Envy is trading better whenever they're weak. They're buying enough time for their teammates to get those trades in, not losing numbers, and just able to trade so effectively. It was interesting because OpTic had good spawns for the majority of that hill, but Envy was doing well enough, getting those kills, staying alive long enough to trade that time, and the score differential, you'd have never known that OpTic had good spawns right there.
Right. And speaking of good spawns, Formal doing a good job of just trying to lock it down, but he has that gunfight with Octane, and he's going to win it. 14-7 immediately starts to try and push to control these spawns. He's going to have one more player. It's going to be Scumpy. I think his teammate's going to help him with that. Karma is on that ramp side. He's got a big fight to win, and unfortunately not going to be able to do it. Just like that, Envy now controlling the back spawn.
Yeah, playing extremely well right now. We saw that sort of an over challenge for Formal right there. He's getting these nice big wins in the hill though, able to trade, and once again, Envy was able to flip that back spawn right away, but OpTic's gun skill is good enough to just go in. Looney breaks it right away though. This is gonna be tough for OpTic. It looks like Envy's gonna pull away a little bit, you would think, but you never know. OpTic keeps getting these bad spawns, is able to get 4 dead somehow over and over again and keep this game close. In my opinion, OpTic should be down even more points, but the gun skill is able to make up for it.
Octane on that halfway immediately goes up to his ASM1, wins one. Can he find the second on the hill? Teammate cleans him up. I believe Looney's thinking about that next hard point already. There's going to be only 2 seconds of scrap time, so Envy trying to push out, control this spawn. They know Scump is going to be pushing, and Aqua actually, oh, that's just such bad card timing right there. So unfortunate. Play directly behind him. Aqua is basically pinned in a triangle of OpTic Gaming players, and Krim jumps straight onto the hill.
Yeah, kind of a poor play from Aqua right there. He was in such a good position. He had no teammates to help him. I don't really think it was a good decision to go out for no reason. He has no sort of support. He's the only one back there trying to hold the spawn. So a little bit weird play there. Krim, nice kills at that window right there, but it gets flanked from the window once again. Envy able to break into the hill, and the game is extremely close. I think OpTic should be losing. Envy seems to be playing the more methodical style, going for those spawns, getting those gunfights in the right areas. They're able to just flood in here though. OpTic spawning at the more favorable side of the map, but if you're able to just shoot them, funnel them in at that back door, nice nades going in. And nice, another kill from Octane right there. We see Looney and Octane absolutely carrying the weight in the gun skill category right now. Karma struggling a little bit, but like we say, we always see Scump start to heat up in the second half. He's a little bit negative right now, but he's that type of player. Once he starts going on that rhythm, he's going to pick up, you know, a 6, 7, 8 streak. You never know with that guy. We're going to see what's going to happen. Envy wins the rotation once again, and OpTic's all spawning at that back garage.
I think you kind of nailed it with the way that you were saying Envy just playing this a little bit more methodical. You know, they're going for those rotations. They're sort of winning waves of kills on OpTic Gaming and just picking up a little bit more time. Although OpTic did bring it back, they had it tied. Now Envy, though, just trying to build that lead. Over 40 points, almost 50 points. Jacob's going to be on the hill at 9 and 14. Really hasn't had much to do when Looney and Octane are both plus 20 with one more hill to go, essentially, or at least half a hill. Now 126-70. OpTic just can't come close to this final hill team.
Yeah, and it's just looking bad right now. They're all just funneling through the little doorway. We're going to see probably a 3-piece coming up right here. Nades coming in, giving away their position. One guy dashes in, but JCap is there to just clean up. Scump is able to break it, though. It's really close, but Octane just seems to be always there to clean up those last couple plays. With using the valve pretty much how you're supposed to, basically allowing your teammates to play aggressive as they want while you can just clean up all the scraps.
Will fall. He's definitely struggled in this first half, but for him to just try and pick things up in the second half. One player who hasn't struggled at all, though, is going to be Looney. 24 and 11. Octane as well, 25 and 14. The combination between these two players is just absolutely unbelievable. How well, kind of the synergy they have between each other really is extraordinary. And you've seen it so much here at UMG. Envy's Hardpoint has just been so strong as Looney looking to pick up a couple of kills on the Hardpoint. Eventually falls. Octane trying to trade them outside. He goes down as well.
Yeah, OpTic really needs to get some of this time here and make sure they get those spawns there. But once again, Envy just playing way more confident. You see Looney in that middle hill right there, just constantly spraying the doorways. Once again, is able to pick it up again. Oh my gosh, Looney, every single time he sees a guy around the blue area, he is just shooting his entire clip, making sure he's at least making him weak while the rest of his teammates can at least trade. Once again, another kill at the blue window. I don't know why OpTic keeps trying to funnel one at a time. They are eventually able to break it, but look at the scoreboard. You're going one at a time. They're getting these kills too late, playing for scraps, don't have spawns. It's just looking pretty tough.
This green hill is going to be really big for OpTic Gaming. If they can control the spawns as well as they did last time in the first rotation, but actually control the hill, they could maybe chip away quite significantly at the lead Envy has managed to build. And you see, just as I say that, kills go in favor of Envy, and they just kind of stroll straight through them.
Yeah, exactly. OpTic seemed to have that set up. Envy was just like, okay, we'll just group up, go middle street. Octane with another 3-piece just roaming these middle school steps. OpTic has no chance when he's just posted up in these power positions. They're just going one at a time, funneling through doorways every single gunfight. It's just looking very, very slow for them. Once again, Looney and Octane have not slowed down one bit. We saw Looney pick up at least 7 or 8 kills in that middle hard point. OpTic just going one at a time, trying to jump out that blue window, and they pay for it. The score is getting more and more out of OpTic's favor. It's looking pretty bad for them.
So when you're in a situation like this, and the game of Detroit Hardpoint is looking kind of out of control, how do you bring that back? We kind of talked in the commercial break about like 4 SMGs. Is that something which maybe OpTic should consider, or is it just just play a little bit more structured?
I feel like on the rotation, they're not going for the spawns quick enough or together enough. You see Envy, once again, they're all at that back hotel already. Crim gets caught once again. They're just too late. Envy gave up that scrap time at green, and that's Garage is how you win this map. You can be down however much. It's the same sort of thing as blue on Biolab. If you're able to hold this full 60, that score is back in your pretty much tied. Yeah. They were down 80 points. If you win Garage, there's only 20-point gap. That's nothing at all. But you see Envy once again trying to go back around this middle street. OpTic seems to be set up a little bit better for it. Formal is the last guy back here trying to hold them off. But once again, we see Envy getting these spawns at hotel, setting up for next, and they're just playing so smart. They know they have the lead. They don't want to make any bad mistakes. They take their time, go 4 around, flood Formal, so he can't just funnel kills, and they're able to break it once again and rack up some of this scrap.
Karma and Scumpy need to go big here. They are able to trade those kills. Karma with a big 2-piece, looking for the third. Can he get it? No, he's going to fall. Scumpy on the hill, though. He manages to pick it up, so 7 seconds of scrap time will go in OpTic's favor. Now it is all about how quick can OpTic break into the second to last hill. Karma, he's had a pretty bad game. It's been pretty slow. Needed to make the big play there and able to do so. Now it's over to Crim6. He falls. Formal, though, coming in from the back. Picks up one. Can't find anyone else. The trade just so good from Team Envious right now, Pete.
Yeah, exactly. They are just always seem to be the first ones in. Karma making some plays, though, breaking in through that window. Envy trying to flood in front. Karma starting to heat up. Not looking too good on the scoreboard right now, but he is clutching up for his team, able to break through that huge 2-piece, getting them out of that window room, and now Envy spawning so far. This game was completely out of OpTic's favor. Envy was set up initially for this hill. Karma breaks in, gets that 2-piece. He only has 19 kills, but those 2 kills are extremely important, and now the score is about to be in OpTic's lead for the first time.
OpTic Gaming making the comeback right now. Crim's going to fall, and as you kind of said, Karma on the scoreboard doesn't look like he's done anything, but those 2 kills he got has brought OpTic back into the game. He's currently on a 4 streak. Formal slaying around the outside of the hill. They have picked up pretty much every second, but the game is by no means over. It's a very small lead that OpTic have developed. Envy not panicking. They've gone back to what was working at the beginning of the game, that early rotation, and now they just need to try and slay as many waves as OpTic Gaming as they possibly can. It sounds easy, but it definitely is not an easy task.
See Karma with some crazy movement there at middle street. Octane once again, huge 3-piece from him. Absolutely snaps on Formal, and now he needs to pick up some kills there. Nice gunfight from Crim. The score is within 10 points. Envy is in control right now. JCap trying to win these gunfights. The fire is huge. Almost gets the 2-piece, but Envy breaks once again. OpTic needs to settle down and get an intro kill. If they need to break, go around pit, fire window, hit multiple areas at the same time. Karma's trying to make that happen. Huge win from Karma. 2-piece once again.
Octane.
The almost break.
Oh my lord.
Octane's clutching up once again. 1v1. Formal is in. He's trying to get this time back. I don't think there's enough. All that needs to happen is contesting. Karma once again trying to break in, but it's just a little bit too close. I can't
6 seconds, 4 seconds. Oh my god,
I think that contest was just enough. OpTic barely going to lose. Wow.
Oh, such a close ending, team.
That game should have not been close at all. OpTic was not playing for spawns at the beginning of all. Almost make that comeback on hotel. Karma starts to heat up, but it's just a little bit too late. He was double negative, but in that last 40-something seconds, he got like 8 kills. It just wasn't enough. Octane side, you can just spam stuns, grenades over, break their trophies extremely quickly, and just take middle map.
Right, you can just you're in that base by the time you blinked. It's very, very quick paced. I just have to scroll through. Formal, the only player with a sniper rifle in this game so far.
that I've looked at, unless anyone has changed class. And you see him just trying to play for that pick, trying to be aggressive. Looney, hello, close range, snipe from Formal.
Yeah, and that's basically what's so good about the sniper with stock. You can strafe around the doors like that. He catches the guy just glowing red in his doorway. Easy first kill there from Formal, and it looks like Looney does not feel comfortable enough on this, throwing the sniper out on him, but bomb does go down for OpTic. Envy trying to retake this A Street, but it's going to be tough. Octane looks like he's a little bit alone, but teammates working up middle ramp right there. First kill, able to even up the numbers at 3-3 as they work down low.
Now this is where he's going to see JCap try and push through. There's going to be a couple of players. Formal, of course, at the back with the sniper rifle. He misses a shot. Octane does pick up Karma, though, and they know that Formal is in such a power position. They need to try and flood him. Octane cleans up Formal. That's going to leave Scumpy in a 1 versus 3. 10 seconds left on the bomb. Surely he clutches this. He only needs to really make 1 or maybe 2 kills. Scumpy does just enough and will clutch it up. Aqua hops on the bomb, but there's no point. He's going to die. Really smart play there coming from Scumpy.
Yeah, that was extremely good plays. Formal actually won that round. He went so far back into the spawn. They knew if Formal was in the back with the sniper, they had no chance to defuse. So Formal says, oh, I see 2 guys pushing me. Let me run all the way to the back corner. They have to literally take all their time. It took Envy a good 16, 17 seconds just to get back there and kill him, while Scump was just free to roam down low. He checks bomb, he gets that first kill. That's it.
If JCap had picked up that kill when he was mid-street, that round is completely different. Then Scumpy has to literally make a miracle play.
Yeah, nice couple kills from Octane right there. His shot is extremely on point right now. He is melting, to put it simply. But we're going to see if OpTic is going to able to ride that wave after that first round win. And now we see Looney pulling out the sniper.
Oh, I was wondering if there was...
That was weird.
That was, I'm confused. I mean, okay. Alrighty then. I assume the players want it to be ended.
Okay.
If I had to guess, that would be a solid guess. Unless, you know, they're just handing out free rounds to get
yeah.
Which isn't a smart thing to do. Apparently Octane had a respawn glitch.
Oh, the spawn glitch. Certain times if you're changing class, I don't know exactly what causes it, but sometimes you just spawn without your character sort of there in S&D.
Oh, that's delightful.
It hasn't happened to me in a while, but I don't know exactly what happened. So we're going to have to get a restart on this. But I feel like Envy's just needs to play a little bit more confident. They seem to be outgunning OpTic pretty strongly right now. We see Octane just snap it on people. They just took way too long to retake that A Street right there. The OpTic played the time perfectly, and that's kind of how you play Search and Destroy, especially on recovery. If they give you that A bomb, you can just lay it down. You can back up to your spawn. You can take their A Street, but OpTic decided to play a little bit more passive, which they are extremely good at. You're able to just control that down low. They have to hop the bomb. The time's on your side. They have to push you, and you just took too long.
Well, going to restart that game, get it underway once again. Of course, OpTic Gaming 1 round up in the game, so do bear that in mind. If OpTic Gaming get to 5, they essentially win the Search and Destroy. Pretty simple stuff. But talking about the Search and Destroy in general, for me, this is actually a really, really important map. I know casters kind of say that a lot, but when you actually look at it, like, I think if OpTic don't win this, they're out. I think Envy will cruise through. The momentum that they'll have going into a comeback Uplink, then maybe solo Hardpoint, I really think Envy could take it.
Completely agree. And then on OpTic's side, I feel like Solar Hardpoint, I hate saying a guaranteed win, but I just don't think Envy's going to compete with OpTic on that map. So if OpTic's able to take this one, I would kind of say that it's kind of 2-1 to OpTic. I assume they're going to win that. You never know, though. Envy was able to come out so strong on that Detroit and just absolutely womp on OpTic. But I have to say, OpTic got outslayed quite a bit, and the score was that close. So I don't know. It's kind of tough. Nice shot from Aqua right there. Haven't seen him snipe in a while, but he is looking strong. Has his pistol. Nice. First blood from him there, and now they're just going to play time, make sure they're not get flanked, and use these numbers to their advantage right now.
Looking over at Octane, who I think he knows exactly where that player from OpTic Gaming is, and he's going to have that grenade, throws it in, and that's going to go a little too far. Immediately you see that red outline, just going to say, okay, I'm going to move to the other side of this doorway then.
Another snipe from Aqua right there. First 2 bloods going to him, and yeah, we saw Scump trying to make a move around this middle underpass right now, but he is spotted, probably going to get shut down, and yes, he does. Looney playing the back 18 in their spawn perfectly. Karma left in a 1v4. Let's see if he can do some magic like he does best.
That's the first. Karma looking for the second. Could potentially get it. Movement on point from Aqua. That's 2. Forces the 1v2. He knows the players are actually going to be directly behind him. They were firing a couple of shots. 35 seconds. He has plenty of time. Now, this is a pretty tough one for Looney and Octane to figure out exactly how they want to play it. Karma's been spotted and tagged once again. Envy have him completely dead to rights and, quite frankly, locked in. That's a horrible position to be in.
Yeah, definitely. Kind of got himself trapped there, but he didn't have any choice. He was so weak after those first 2 gunfights. He's trying to dolphin dive around the corner. Got to respect it. Karma is one of those players that can pull off those 1v4s at any given moment. But I don't know why he was boosting so much down low. He could have maybe played down low a little bit more. I don't know. But extremely tough situation for Damon right there. And now it is 1-1 now?
1-1.
Yeah, 1-1. Huge snipes from Aqua right there. We're going to see if he's going to keep it out. He must be feeling pretty confident after those first 2 kills. Formal trying to combat him at middle right now, though.
I think we're going to see a... No? I thought someone was going to actually try and run straight through. Aqua, you can just kind of see the outline of... I believe that was Aqua, who does still have that sniper rifle out. And yep, he does. He gets a pick on Crim6 again. Formal not able to reply instantly with that snipe, but he will see someone mid-street, and there you go. It's just world-class sniping between both Formal and Aqua right now. This is great to watch.
Yeah, I assume this is how the entire map's going to go. Picks up a bow so he can have something in his back pocket there. Looks like they're going to do the normal A sort of push there. Getting aggressive on it. Karma gets that first kill on the A street with 2 covering Scump. Perfect bait and switch right there. Now Looney stuck in a 1v3, but he has no idea what's going on right now. He's not sure if they're wrapping back A, if he took their spawn, if they're going B, so it's kind of tough for him. Gets spotted by Scump right there. Has to try and make a desperation play.
You can see the call out instantly.
Yeah, exactly.
Instantly.
You can see the people turn right away. Instant reaction to the call out. Good gameplay right there. Karma picking up 3 or 4 that round. I think it was 3. It was 3, yeah, because Formal got that snipe. But sniper battle going on. Not sure why Octane peeked out A street after getting that first blood. Like, I would just kind of give up bomb there. You know Formal's going to be sniping this pretty much this entire map. Don't put yourself in that situation to get evened out. But overall, it's back to 2-1 in OpTic's favor. They were able to take that first round after that reset. But more sniper battles. Let's stay on him. Aqua versus Formal barely misses right there. Happening again. Looks like OpTic's trying to get that top jungle control, while Envy is just playing a little bit slower, holding spawn, making sure they don't get caught from flank.
He's going to start a little push up this right-hand side. Of course, Octane's still going to be at the back, playing very, very passively. Now the question is, how are OpTic going to try and combat this attack? Formal, of course, still the back with the sniper rifle. He is just waiting so patiently to see if he can get any form of a pick. And he's going to know he's there. Misses. Oh, he didn't even fire, actually. He just ran out of breath. Kind of an unlucky timing there, but kill does finally go in. Crim6 patrolling this A bomb site, has one down low, connects, forces a 3 versus 2. Octane and Aqua still alive, and Crim knows he's down there, firing a lot of bullets, and teamwork makes the dream work right now.
Wow, such great teamwork, team-shotting. Crim just playing extremely aggressive on that guy down low. He's able to jump middle ramp. Formal calls him out, and that was very unlucky. Formal didn't get that guy on the bomb. He ran out of breath right when he was coming down, so couldn't shoot the bomb planter in the arm. But Crim says, screw it, jump out middle ramp. I'm just going to kill them all. He just flew.
Scrum was like, I'm just jumping up the map, screw this.
You can tell their communication is on point. Crim says, I got first kill, I'm pushing, hit him from all sides, and the guys have no chance on Envy. And now 3-1 OpTic getting a little bit of momentum here. I think Aqua's going to be the person on Envy that needs to continue to get these first bloods, but OpTic looks like they're changing up a little bit, hitting this B side of the map. Formal with that first blood right there, switching from the sniper to the bow, snapping on that first guy, and Envy's trying to make a move around the spawn from A street.
Formal is causing them all sorts of problems. Envy tried to rush into OpTic's base. Formal's picked up 2 by himself. He's the only player, really, who's hung back. Looney should get an easy kill in the back. He does so. Of course, that bomb currently is being planted. That's going to go down. Formal still in such a valuable position. He gets 3 for the round as he outguns Looney. It's a 1v. It doesn't even matter. It's over.
Wow. I love that from Formal right there. He figures out the sniper's not working. He didn't get any kills the past couple rounds. He's like, all right, they're probably going to hit me this round. Pulls out the bow, 3 kills, absolutely snaps on that guy on the top building. Great shots from Formal right there, and just slowing it way down, watching his entire team's back as they just brawl through B, get that bomb down. Pretty much a guaranteed win when you're able to get that first blood on the flank like that.
Looking at JCap this round for Team Envy. Is currently 0-4. See if he can try and get his first kill. He's going to be pretty aggressive with that bomb in hand. Now, I'm not sure if he actually saw that play to the left-hand side cross, but the stun should connect. In fact, it doesn't, but the kill comes in nevertheless. That's Octane cleaning up Formal, Aqua killing up Karma. So 4 versus 2 in Team Envy's favor. Make that now a 1 versus 4 for Scumpy. Picks up the first. He saw the second. I think he may have actually just seen 2 other players there as well. So he has a little bit of intel, but this is very, very tough. Sees Aqua mid-map, and Aqua picks up the kill.
Yeah, good job pinning in Scump right there. You got to be scared going up against Scump in a situation like that, but Aqua's able to lock it down, and that was really weird. JCap didn't get a stun hit marker on that guy when he popped 2 at him. A little bit strange there, not too sure what happened, but great job from Envy. Basically copying OpTic's strat that they just used going B side, able to get those trades right away, isolating Formal at that back truck, and able to just take that entire left side of the map. Great job, and this round is absolutely huge. 2-4 in OpTic's favor. I don't know. This defense is going to be extremely, it's going to determine the entire map, in my opinion.
All right, well, Stumpy, he's going to hit down low, and he's already going to have his first gun engagement. Dashes tries to play his life, free firing to the left, and right there, stun grenade hits him clean in the face, and that goes another stun grenade. Scump's done well to stay alive. Finally, Karma is going to fall. That's Looney, who managed to pick up that one, and this is a very, very interesting play coming out from Formal. I love it, being super aggressive, super intelligent. See if it's going to work out in his favor. There's going to be JCap. Easy first kill for him. He's going to spot the second jumping down, but he doesn't. There's a play directly behind him. That's going to cost him Crim now for the 1 versus 2. Can he clutch up? Nope.
Yep.
Going to happen.
Too much movement going on right there, and Envy's tight setup was they're in sort of 4 corners on that A bomb site. Worked out really well for them. Aqua able to buy so much time, take a lot of fire. That gunfight versus Scump was pretty funny. He's like, I'm not going to risk it. I know where he's at. I'm just going to pop 2 stuns. We're on defense, slow it way down. Good gameplay from him. He was able to just draw so much attention, especially from Formal. Formal got traded right away after that nice flank from him. So Envy is able to bring this a little bit closer. This is a huge offense, though. JCap needs to step it up a little bit. He's the bomb carrier, though, so he's probably going to have a tough time. But it looks like OpTic's playing a little bit more passive this round.
And that could actually play perfectly into Envy's. Literally right around the outside. First blood goes to Looney on Formal. JCap wants that kill, connects with the kill. 4 versus 2. One play from OpTic Gaming, probably going to get shot in the back. That's going to be Crim. He falls. Karma for the 1 versus 4. He's pretty much in no man's land. This is going to be almost an impossible task.
Yeah, Envy is adapting so well. Instead of just trying to do their normal pushes, they're just swarming up the side of the map, isolating that one guy from OpTic Gaming that really doesn't have a chance versus 2 or 3 people shooting at him, taking their side of the map or wherever side they want to go, and it's working out extremely well. No more snipers, just swarm the map with bows, get some map control at the back trucks on either side of the map, and just outgun them. It's working out so far. Looney is picking up so many kills every round on a 4 streak right now, and it looks like him and Octane are just on point this series.
Yeah.
Impressive.
They had a fantastic game 1, and they're kind of carrying it through into game 2. 8-4, 7-5 between the 2. They're going to be on the defensive side. OpTic Gaming now on the attacking side. Looks like a class change coming in from Crim. Formal, he still has that battle. No snipers in play at all, and a very aggressive push comes in from Team Envy. You're going to see a lot of kills very quickly in that kill feed. Karma is in a great position to pick up potentially 2 kills here. Team kill comes in. Karma goes down. Aqua now left for the 1 versus 2. Can he do it? Scumpy's going to be directly in front of him now. 1 versus 1. He's right next to him, misses the bag.
Oh my gosh!
How has he reacted that quick? That is insane from Aqua.
Oh my gosh, he was able to miss that punch and still get that hip fire off. Nice 1v2 from him. I don't know who that was right there. And Formal has a bow. He just really doesn't have a chance at such close range. Probably had to hip fire due to the quick reaction right there. Formal should have distanced himself, but what the heck was that? The Aqua just snaps. He was so deep red. One shot had to have been, and is able to pull out that round. Envy just swinging the tide in their favor, and this is looking bad for OpTic. Envy's playing so much more aggressive, so much more confident. Looney's been getting these first bloods pretty much every round. They've all been spotted, but they have map control. One guy had Meador. JCap trying to get that first kill, just a little bit unlucky, trying to bait the bomb plant out. Looney once again with the first blood, but gets traded, but they do have map control there. Aqua roams around middle and picks up the next kill on Scump. Nice gameplay going on. Bomb goes down. OpTic in a 2v3.
Yeah, this is, of course, for the game. If Envy can take it, they'll go 2-0 up in the series. JCap with a double stun. Crim able to shut down Aqua. JCap picks up 1, leaves Karma in a 1 versus 2. He's able to pick up the first. Now a 1v1. He knows where Octane is. This is huge. Plenty of time. The stun grenade comes out. Karma's going to go down. And Octane really heads up play. Picks up the win. And Envy go to 2-0 up in.
Being blinded by stuns. Pull out some damn hardwire. All right, let's get into it.
So, OpTic Gaming. You talked about at the start, you want to see them potentially run 2 bows depending on the side. They have got that 2 bow setup, so they're going to play for that class control. The assist comes in, Formal and Scope already with a couple of kills. Huge fan of comeback Uplink, and I think this game is not going to disappoint at all. Crim6 has done so well to stay alive. Can he sink the 1-point play? Throws it, connects. OpTic Gaming with the early lead.
Such a great play from Crim right there, just taking that ball away from them. They didn't have any sort of glass control, but he sees that opening, able to hit that 1 to open up the score right away. Octane doing just such a great job controlling the map, though. We saw him just dip into that cubby. Crim once again making those moves, trying to make Envy rotate back around. Nice first kill right there from Crim, trying to take that ball middle. Formal able to hit that 1. Can he turn on Octane? And no. Octane able to pick up so many kills, but no, it's not leading to any sort of map control. OpTic just forcing the ball on them. Scump just making his moves up here at blue, feeling really aggressive. Think he should have played his life a little bit to buy some time, but it doesn't matter. Crim with another 1 going in. I think he misses.
I think he make it lucky. 2-point play.
He gets it. Very, very exciting. solid start. Krim is going negative, but when he's making plays like that, it does not matter. He's making them moves with the ball and is able to guarantee points for his score.
At what point do Envy decide that they all need to overextend? Because right now, you've seen a couple of players OE, a couple of players track back. It seems a little split 50-50. I feel like OpTic Gaming is taking full control of that, so they don't get that 2-point play.
The greed was...
The greed was strong
I
in that
like
one.
the play from Krim right there, though. He saw the opening. I don't think he would have got melted so quickly, but we see the difference right now is Krim is just taking ball. He has Hardpoint on. Nice interception from Karma right there. He is one of the best at it. His movement is just next level, especially in advanced warfare. It was extremely high. He must have jumped off of yellow, which takes an incredible amount of skill, but nice interception to keep the score pretty much at 0 for Envy.
Octane trying to run the drone. He's going to fall. Aqua now has it in his hands. May go for the 2. Oh, he's going to be forced to go for 1 now. Surely throws it. Going to bounce it off the wall, and it does go in. Envy able to get the first point on the board. 4-1 game already. You can tell this one's going to be a thrill.
Accidental mantle right there from Octane. Can't get the 2-piece formal, able to clean up and get some glass control, but we see Krim's basic strategy is he's like, oh, go ahead and stun me. I have Hardwired on. He's going to take ball super quick, and continues to make moves. I think he has some Semtexes on, too, to try and zone out the map a little bit. Looks like he's going to try and go for another one. Nice movement here from Krim, playing that ball perfectly. 4 uplinks for Krim already, making sure that he's going to keep this team in this series, and they're looking pretty good right now. Envy keeps getting control of glass, but it doesn't matter. OpTic's able to just take that ball. Formal able to clean up so many kills, while Krim just puts in the scores over and over again. Great job from OpTic in this map.
Pretty good. There's going to be a big fight for glass. 6 players overall actually in there. Octane wins the first gunfight. Jacob wins the second. The third player is going to be in there, and Envy just completely clean house. Aqua has the drone in his hand. He may try and force the 2. He's going to, and he gets it as well. 2 minutes left still. The first side, a 5-3 game in favor of OpTic Gaming.
Good decision from OG right there to OE to get some glass control. Krim able to pick up 2 right there. Switches, picks up a ball, is able to pick up the other one. Karma's making moves here on middle, trying to get this dunk in. Gets hit right at the last second, but the point counts. That was extremely close there. I'd have been a little bit nervous. Looks like a couple players trying to wrap back around blue, though. Huge gunfight from Krim right there, trying to snap on Looney at top blue, but ball is down once again. They get 2 kills. They're able to move it once again. I'd like to see just a safe one here. Perfect play from Scump. Good toss. Going in once again. Envy trying to wrap back around, but it is looking completely in OG's favor. They need to try and end this side as much as possible, so Envy doesn't have enough time on the other to come back and make this win, get that 10-point.
Do you go for the 2-point play here?
100%.
Yep.
You got a guy set up for the pass right here, but easy dunking
Even
going in from OG.
Boom.
Great gameplay right there. Every time OG spawns up green, gives up glass, Octane's able to clean up so many kills, but they just wrap back, take their time, make them play a 1, but Envy was playing a little bit greedy. They kept going for these dunks. Damon's interception was actually extremely crazy.
Insane.
That's a huge point swing, and they're able to keep map control.
Yeah.
No one died. It was just huge play from him right there. That was sort of the swinging thing that put the score so much in OpTic's favor. Krim making huge plays, always getting those intro kills back into glass, get control for his team, as well as hitting those ones every time. Great stuff from Krim.
Krim finished the first half on a 6-kill streak, so that kind of tells you the work he's been doing this game. That's his 7th kill streak as he gets the melee, has the drone, and that's the crazy thing. The objective work he's been doing has been absolutely just sublime as his teammate didn't actually spot him, but Scumpy could get a little lucky here. He does pick up the kill. Formal, meanwhile, trying to go for the flank. He picks up 1. Aqua does have the drone in hand, though, and he's managed to dart away into glass. He has a teammate pushing up in towards OpTic Gaming's base. That's going to be Looney. He could do some damage here. Picks up the first kill. Could potentially receive a pass from Aqua if he's quick, but I think Aqua could just run this himself if he wants to.
Yeah, it looked like Looney was looking for the pass right there, kind of put himself in a vulnerable situation, and they pay for it. Octane trying to get this 1v1 versus Formal, is able to get it front glass. Needs to take ball quickly, though. Needs to play a safe one. 2 people on him.
Beautiful play.
And he hits it. Great job from Octane right there, extending the lead just a little bit more, even it back out a little, but still 6 points in OpTic's favor. They need to make sure they're holding glass control, but they keep getting traded so quickly.
Aqua not able to win that gunfight, ran out of ammo. Octane, though, does have the drone in hand. He may sink a 1-point play here. Throws it. Can we see the interception? No, we can't. 5-point game.
Chipping away.
2.5 minutes left to play. Can OpTic hang on to the lead? They've managed to build themselves. Crimsic's going to play straight for that drone. Could see a pretty nice play if he can get top yellow, but no, misses the jump. Can he get through the window in time? Yes, he can. And this should be a 2-point play at least. And he gets it 12-5. I thought maybe he might have fallen a little bit short there. I got a little worried for him. Not gonna lie, a little
Movement
worried.
looking a little bit shaky. Maybe needs to make sure his auto mantle is still on. Looks a little bit weird there. But Krim, I love the way he's just playing ball. And he's playing so passive. Krim says, all right, you can hold glass.
Right.
I'm just going to take ball and run it middle and get free points. He's able to extend the lead over and over again. Karma snapping on some people, trying to get some control of blue and glass. He's another one side blue. Puts him really weak. Just playing his life perfectly here. Making sure Envy can't get any sort of map control there at front glass. Great job from Karma playing his life. And his teammates are able to pick up kills because of it.
So you have a minute 50
Once
left.
again.
TP. Oh. I was gonna say TP. How do that drone is in a dangerous area? I think Envy should be good. They are good. So you're Envy. Minute 30 left. Down 12-5. How do you mount this comeback? What do you do?
I think the way they're doing it right now is perfect. Looney just playing so fast. They're taking the ball, wrapping it back around. They're just getting outgunned simply at glass.
Okay.
So screw it. Wrap the ball. Go mid. Make OpTic do something they don't want to do and just get those guaranteed points on the board and chip away. Playing those ones is absolutely perfect. Octane needs to start stepping it up and get some control for his team, but Karma's just playing his position pretty much perfectly. Formal gets an unlucky team nade right there. But basically, if OpTic keeps taking ball the way they are, I don't think Envy really has a chance. They need to play more ball-oriented rather than just sitting in glass and just letting them run wherever they want. Another 3 dead. Karma trying to get that 15, does get it off, 4 dead, and now OpTic's going to set up at ball. Not enough time looking like for Envy, but they're splitting across the map. Intro kills are going to be everything right here. Karma set up perfectly to get that kill at middle. Karma's playing extremely well on this side. He is on a 10 streak.
Yeah.
That's just what he does best. He's getting those guaranteed gunfights, taking ball once again, just taking it back into glass, messing with them, probably going to throw it off for the 15. Once again, one person behind him can't get it off. But basically, Karma is just being so annoying.
Right.
He doesn't have to do anything. He can just post up top blue, get kills, roam around the map, play on the ball reset. He's not letting them get ball control. Damon's the reason they were able to extend and just waste so much time on that. Playing the 15, getting on a 10 streak. What kind
the hell just happened there?
The ball just sort of glitched in.
It was well, it was a pass to Octane. Octane double jumped up and managed to receive the pass.
It just looked kind of weird. The ball
it
warped into the portal. Interesting. But I'm going to chalk up that victory to Krim and to Karma. Scump and Formal obviously did their part, but the way Karma was able to just so masterfully stay alive for so long, I feel like Formal's just going to go on a freaking tear.
Yep.
It's a safe bet.
He's up to a good start.
Karma,
As is Karma. Yeah, Karma 2-0, Formal 2-0. As that Karma really starting to heat up now. He's had a couple of very slow games at UMG, but then at the same time he's had some games which have just been superb. It's been very, very kind of contrasting, but off to a fantastic start at 3-0. Formal as well. A 3-0 start of the game, he's locking down this first hard point, just slaying around the outside of it. Coming out, goes onto the hill, finally falls. Meanwhile, Formal kind of looks as if he was thinking someone was going to flank, but it never came. 4, can he make it 5? Then slammed down. Oh my
the
God,
movement from Formal right there. Almost picks up a third. Great job from Formal right there, but Envy is able to milk a little bit of this time, and they do have top control as of right now. OpTic getting so many kills with fouls there on that first map. Basically, Karma, Krim, Formal taking turns picking up those 2 and 3 pieces. Formal trying to get back around. Nice kill by Looney right there. That was actually huge to retain those spawns, make sure his teammates up top are safe, but I would have liked him not go alone there. That's how you're going to get punished by OpTic Gaming. They just love those 1v1 gunfights, especially Scump. That's when they start picking you apart. So, OpTic up a little bit right now, this second hard point, but looks like Envy has complete control right now, but Krim able to get in from bottom somehow and pick up a 2-piece in the hill. JCap and Octane trying to fight back, get some time back to even up the score.
Octane just does not want to lose control of those spawns. You can see just how passively he was playing top maps now, knowing he's getting pinched, tries to escape. Really smart play from OpTic Gaming. JCap is still alive. What the hell just happened there?
That was a weird little mantle right there. Scump able to come through. Yeah, I don't even know what that was. He just looked up to the sky. Nice pinch from OpTic right there, though. They do it so quickly and so together. It's like they have it timed in their brains so well, so quickly done, and that's why they're able to extend their lead just a little bit more. And Formal is now set up at S3. JCap trying to fight back at middle to win these rotation gunfights, but Formal backed up, but is taken out very quick by Looney, and now Envy's trying to break. Karma's trying to back up, stay alive. Good play, but so quickly the pinch once again from Envy. Good job from them to able to break so fast.
JCap playing very well thus far. 13-8 his score. He's had some big wins to keep Envy in this hard point. He could have got out of control pretty quickly as he now gets his 14th kill, 46-25. Aqua is on the hard point, has Octane there with him, and Octane started off pretty slow. Not the start you want if you're an Envious fan for him. He's so crucial for his success. Fighting those gunfights with Formal, so important that he wins them, and finally able to find his 6th kill. He's on the hard point as well, waiting to see if Formal's going to push him, and this could be Octane starting to heat up. That's 3 in a row for him, looking for more.
Line him up. Octane love being in this position in the back box, able to just distance himself so far every single time. He's so good at putting himself into situations to get free kills, basically. They have no chance. He's shooting through a little doorway, but the reason that OpTic lost that hill is Formal was trying to do a little bit too much. Oh. Wow, Krim just obliterates Looney right there. Just got to speak on that a little bit. Formal now posted up on the top truck. That's going to be difficult to get him out. Scump able to roam around middle map and just be annoying. OpTic pushing out a little bit, but it doesn't matter because they're just going to spawn back up top. But Formal needs to settle it down a little bit, pre-aim a little more, and not try and pinch so much. He needs to just post up like this at the bands, pick up his free kills like Octane is doing, and that's how they're going to be able to extend. Octane seems to be the only type of person getting at those intro kills to try and break, but back and forth battle going on. OpTic's still up about 20.
JCap on the hard point. Gonna have Karma pushing through from map side. 2 plays actually, and he just dies before he can even reload his weapon. Karma and Krim now on the hard point for OpTic Gaming as they start to build that lead just a little bit more.
Krim's
second
doing
by
work.
second. Krim's at 21 and 14. Like, there's still, what, 6 minutes left? He's having a fantastic game. Could potentially be on for one of those kind of Clayster-like performances. We saw Formal as well. He dropped 60.
Unreal.
So many kills being dropped on solo hardpoint, I feel. We'll see if Krim can continue with the momentum. He's on a 2-streak right now, playing very, very cautious. That's just, unlucky timing. You can't really chalk that up to anything else, really, can you?
Yeah, this is fun, though. OpTic just needs to take their time, get some top glass control, and kill them slowly out of the hill. Scump with an intro, just going to play his life. Just perfectly done. This is how they break so easily. One of them peeks, gets that first gunfight, and just waits for the rest to swarm. Good job. They don't have hill control just yet, but we got top control. Karma's just going to pop in with his bow, get some easy gunfight win. See if he saw JCap. No, gets taken out. But now the trades are going to go down, and with the way Krim is shooting right now, and he just doesn't miss. He just doesn't miss. His hip fire is connecting, his pre-aim is connecting, his pre-fire is connecting.
God.
You can't stop him right now. He's going to get...
Oh my God,
goodness.
are you serious,
I'd keep pushing too. He's not missing a single bullet. Another player going to drop on his face and see if he can get him. Hip fire didn't connect that time. He got a little cocky there. Calm down, Krim. But good stuff going on.
He looks at the scoreboard. He's 27 and 17.
Exactly.
It's like he feels untouchable.
I just keep shooting too. Just quick reload, hip fire him down. Screw it.
Unbelievable stuff coming in from Krim. Almost drops 30 in the first half of the game. 118 to 79. Despite Krim's amazing performance, Envy is by no means out of this game. It's still extremely close. Looney was on the hard point. Karma shuts him down. Now, in your mind, where is this game going to turn around if Envy are going to come back and take this win? Which hill is it going to be? Is it going to be that third hard point?
Yeah, it has to be. I think these next couple of hills are going to continue to be scrappy. Envy's doing a really good job. Aqua's starting to pick it up a little bit. He started extremely slow, though. But I assume him and Looney are going to get enough kills to make the game a little bit scrappy on this first and second hard point. But Garage, I feel like that's where OpTic's just going to pull away. We saw it on the first one. Octane was able to pick up a lot of kills, but I just don't see it happening again. Formal kind of messed up 2 or 3 spawns in a row for OpTic. I don't see him doing that again. He was challenging too much. I think Formal's going to play a little bit smarter at lot and lock it down for his team. But the score, I don't know. OpTic got a lot more time than I thought on that middle hill, and now the score is extending very quickly. They're starting to pull away. Envy needs to make a move now if they're going to have a chance in this hard point.
Looney with a big gunfight going to go on at the back of the map.
Didn't see him.
You didn't see him? Wow, that's strange. Octane definitely did see him.
Some gunners on there, bud.
Shameless plug much, love it. Octane, he's going to fall as well as he went for the flank around the outside. Krim, I don't even understand how he just managed to pick up the first kill. Bought his team a little bit of time at least. Now Formal with the bow goes top maps. He's able to pick up Aqua, looking for more. Octane will be on that hard point as Envy try and chip away at the lead up the gaming and build Looney on stairs. Formal able to shut him out. Formal will
this is where he just lines 4
in a row right now. Can he find the 5th player actually directly above him? And it feels like everyone in OpTic really starting to get into a bit of a streaky mode. Like they'll go on these 4 kill streaks, and it's so hard to try and beat when a team can just do that to you.
Like, Envy's shooting back just fine, but we see it every time. One of them peeks, gets an intro kill, plays his life, swarm. Same sort of cycle every single time. They're the best team at it, in my opinion. FaZe can kind of combat them, but they're out of the tournament. So don't have to worry about that anymore. They do the same thing every time. Formal keeps getting up top in these power controls, and you're just not going to shut him down if he's top maps, picking up those free kills. Looney trying to make a play there. Big Door does get 2 to try and open it up for Envy, but Formal is there. We saw Octane at this exact position last hill. Aqua able to break in a little bit, but OpTic stacks well enough to get some control. And I don't know, Envy not looking too strong right here. OpTic still these good spawns. They're starting to get pinched though. Huge kills going to be happening right now. Envy needs to get these 30 seconds if they want to have a chance in this game. Yeah. But Scump
and
is
they
up
need the
top.
rotation as well, which is going to be so hard to do. To get both is so tough.
Exactly. With the way the score is, OpTic's going to keep flooding. The strategy doesn't matter at this point. All you need to do is trade time, but they're not trading it. They're just staying up top. They're not letting any time go down. The only time that is going down is in the blue favor, which is OpTic. But there's nice kills going on. Envy's shooting just fine. OpTic's just simply outplaying them, outpositioning them, and the gunfights are way easier for OpTic.
This is exactly why you said, when we talked about this at the very beginning, you said, you know, solo Hardpoint, it's almost like guaranteed. They're just so talented at the way they play it, the strategies, and just
positive.
the teamwork.
Everyone's got an even amount of caps. They're very, very strong on the map. I said it for a reason. I've played them quite a bit, and they're showing it once again.
JCap going to be on the Hardpoint there for Team Envious. Looking at the map, it is, of course, still possible for a comeback, but it's going to be damn near impossible, but that's a good way of potentially starting it. 30 seconds left on this hill, but the rotation to the final Hardpoint and holding that down is what really is going to be the tough thing to do, because as you so rightfully said, you know, OpTic just going to keep on flooding, just keep on challenging, keep contesting, keep making sure that Envy can't pick up that much time, and it's almost impossible to continuously slay them. You see Scumpy now on the Hardpoint, he can just play his life for as long as he needs.
Just scrappy time, trying to just keep the score differential as close as possible, doing a really good job at it. OpTic's doesn't have any sort of control, but all they need to do here is flood and just stop them from getting any sort of time, and eventually the time will just be in their favor. It's getting really close to mathematic right now. I think within a couple of seconds, there's just not going to be any sort of chance. Envy does have initial control. We see one player wrapping around the bottom spawn. Scump gets, I don't know. I don't agree with that play. Getting your team bad spawn, that's how you lose a map like this. But the score is too close. All OpTic has to do is jump in a little bit. Crim is right here to do it. Might get taken out, but just one player needs to get in and contest a little bit. I don't know.
Jacob needs to jump on the hill. He's going to go down. Big contention comes in. Octane and Aqua are still there. 25 would still be possible, but I think with that, it's going to do it. Jacob, if he dies, that's going to be mathematically impossible. OpTic Gaming starting to make the comeback from comeback Uplink. It's tied 2-2. We are going to a game 5. We kind of looked at the maps and predicted it didn't really go the way we thought it would, but still, we got there in the end.
Biolab.
I
have no idea what's going to happen.
Literally no idea. That's great.
One thing I am going to touch on.
To kind of do it perfectly already, there is going to be 8 stun grenades for Team Envious and only 4 for OpTic Gaming. Now, how do you combat that in S&D? Because in Respawn, you can obviously kind of give away Blast Suppressor. I feel like in Search and Destroy, you can't really do that.
Yeah, you give away your position way too quickly. But Biolab's stuns aren't too strong. There's so many buildings, so many enclosed areas, and pretty much everyone on the map is running trophy. First blood, nice kill right there from Cap. Scump caught slipping a little bit, trying to get that first gunfight. Nice flank though from Crim. He is just feeling himself right now with the sub. He is just on fire. Nice movement. Crim is causing such a distraction. They're trying to pinch him in here. If he gets another kill, I think and he doesn't really have a chance. Aqua, nice job, able to pinch out Crim, but they're just posted up right now. Homo trying to get that intro kill to try and even out the score, but right now, he does get it. So 2v2, OpTic versus Envy, last map. This is awesome.
This is what you want to see as Formal's going to get shut down. That's going to leave Karma for a 1 versus 2. Has a ball in hand. Can he outgun Octane? No, he can't. Envy off to a good start. Win that first round. And you can see Aqua in your round and kill cam as he picks up Karma with the SMG.
Yep. That was kind of weird there from OpTic. They were playing so passive, played to get intro kills, and then both kind of fought 1v1 gunfights. I don't know. The way they were playing the first half of that round compared to those last 2 gunfights didn't really make much sense. I would have liked to see them back up. They're on defense. Just slow it down.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know why they challenged Octane. Octane was in the better position and just picked up 2 of the easiest kills ever. Actually, Octane or Aqua got it, but pretty much straightforward there.
Yeah, it was like they were both
That's a
shooting
huge offensive win from Envy. Offense is extremely hard on this map. We're going to see if OpTic's going to be able to counter once again. Looks like Crim's trying to stretch that bomb plant so no one can see Formal with the first blood, and I think the first blood should be traded. Crim does get taken out on bomb, trying to pick up another one. Nice 2-piece right there, but gets traded. Looks like it's going to be Looney versus Karma. Looney has a foul, needs to distance himself a little bit, but Karma is left in the clutch situation once again. Let's see if he's going to be able to make this 1v1. Bottom purple, yes he does. Good movement right there. I think Karma got a call out or he heard a reload or something. Yep. He knew right away, able to dash through that purple door and shoot him without him noticing. Nice clutch from Karma right there. OpTic needs to do a better job of staying alive though. these close rounds.
That's not how you want to win this
It's
choice.
just scary.
1v1s,
I mean, if you're going
1v2s.
to trust anyone to clutch, it is Karma. Don't
Okay.
get me wrong, but it's not a very high percentage way of playing S&D, especially on BioLab.
Aquas kicks off 4-1. Of course, game tied 1-1. We'll see what Envy's going to do this time on the attacking side. Looks pretty similar to what we saw last time. Already, there is a player up top. Purple, Looney makes slight work of him. Can he find the second? That would have been insane. But no, he does get traded. J-Cap looking to pick up Formal. Formal does escape with his life. A couple of shots going down. And a very, very fast round. It's a 2 versus 2 now as Crimson cleans up Aqua. And Formal and Crim going up against J-Cap now all by himself. Should be able to trade that 1 versus 1 again. And
Another
OG win it.
1v1. Wow.
Wow.
Maybe this is the style OG wants to play. Just eliminate it, trade it down to that 1v1 situation, and just trust that they're going to win it. So far, I mean they won 2 of them.
I would love if you wanted
So,
to do that. But yeah,
it's scary,
they have
but-
won 2. But it's
One thing I will comment on as well is Envy obviously knows OpTic setup. Scump's been taken out instantly every single
Looney
round.
just jumped up and
Seth,
knew exactly
just
what
sit
it
your spawn. Do something else. Like stay alive for longer. They obviously know exactly what Seth is doing.
Yep.
Just change it up a little bit. That's what he needs to do. And he's running a Val. A little bit different for him, but I completely agree with it on BioLab. Octane trying to peek a little bit, gets stunned, gets out of there real quick, doesn't want to get first blooded so early in the round.
The OpTic slowly pushing over towards One and Purple. A couple of kills already going down. Want to stay with Scump. See if he can try and turn his look around a little bit. 3 players from Envy going to be over on that far right-hand side elbow. He does fall. 2 versus 2 again. Karma and Formal alive. Going up against Octane and J-Cap this time. A trade goes down. It's a 1 versus 1 again. TP. Karma versus Octane. And Karma is pretty much right next to him. Can he get the kill? He has him weak. He pulls out the ASM1 back to the bow. Octane desperately just trying to scramble away. Play for his life. Get his health regen. Karma's going to spot him and gets the kill. OpTic Gaming getting a little bit of momentum now as they go 3 rounds to 1 in the lead.
1v1s.
Again, man.
Again.
Like what?
Just locking it down every time. Formal is doing such a great job. He is there trading that kill.
Yeah.
Someone on OpTic gets killed. Looks like it's Scump every single round. But hey, they get the trade instantly, even the numbers, and it looks like when they even the numbers, they're just going to win every single round. So if they keep it up, I mean, Karma's clutch 2, Crim clutch the other one. They're looking nice right now. They're getting these rounds eliminated, getting it close into their favor, and just creating gunfights. And, you know, OpTic's probably going to win most of the gunfights.
I like this play from Envy. Try and mix things up. The question is it a little too obvious? OpTic Gaming say, yes, it is. They forced 2 kills already. J-Cap now in a 1 versus 3. They know exactly where he is, and you can see Scumpy trying to push around the outside. J-Cap picks up 1 versus 2. Both players running him. OpTic Gaming with a beautiful, I don't even want to say necessarily a blind counter to that. I feel like they kind of expected Envy to do something different.
Right.
Just perfect play. All push
They've
green.
shut him down at purple. The next thing you can do is go green. So they just countered it right away. Scump said, hey, I'm 0-4. I'm just going to run and kill them all. He got 2 of them. Good job. Got traded. Good job from Seth right there. Bouncing back a little bit. OpTic looking very strong. This defense, Envy needs to have a strong showing right here. They can't get traded so quickly. They need to preserve their lives, or else, I mean, OpTic's going to run away.
Don't normally watch defensive sides, but this is a big, big round for Team Envious. And it's curious to see what, Aqua gets so unlucky. The auto shot.
Picked up.
Falling like dominoes. Octane goes down. OpTic Gaming with a 5-1 lead here in a Game 5 S&D against Team Envious. They are 1 round away from progressing through to the winners bracket final.
Aqua trying to catch the timing right there, but
It was
you're
so
alone.
unlucky.
You're alone.
Yeah.
You're not going to,
True.
even if you get that first kill, you're
gonna
traded.
die. Yeah.
I just don't agree with the way they're trying to play defense, especially on Bio. On recovery, that type of style works great. On Bio, you're going to get traded. It's 2 close quarters. Aqua trying to, it seems like they're just getting traded so fast. Oh, Aqua gets that first blood that time. Crim trying to do the Aqua strike. Looks like the rotation is going in. Looney at mid-cut trying to get this first fight. Does get it versus Karma, but still, it's going to be a tough situation. I don't know if they're going to be able to clutch.
Scumpy is, oh my god, Looney, if you turn on Formal, oh my god, Formal does fall. 2 versus 2, you can see just how weak Formal was. Formal and Scumpy going up against J-Cap and Octane, and Scump getting very aggressive. He is going to pick up 1, and he's going to see the second.
They're so annoying to play against, especially for a situation like this. He's like, oh, I see him.
Let me just
RB. We got him. I mean, it works. You have to respect him for it. That was really close, though. Looney got that first blood. You have bomb down. Why are you fighting Formal at the back? Formal's going to kill you.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's
scary.
That round was way closer than it needs to be, and that's why it's happening. Looney switching it up, though, with the sniper. Like that purple push is going to go down.
So he needs to be a little careful here. I'm pretty sure there's going to be 2 players up there, and he goes down instantly. Looney with the sniper rifle, trying to get the pick on Formal. Finds the headshot. Nice play. Scumpy's going to be around the outside, not able to pick up the second. 3 versus 3. That's just beautiful sniping. It really is. 2v2. Looney doesn't get the quick scope. JCap 1 versus. Though, comeback. Yeah, literally the comeback started on comeback Uplink. 3 maps back to back to back. Crim6 with your round-ending kill cam. 7.
A few games where he's been struggling, at least off the break, especially in Hardpoint. But if he can like bring to the table what he's done at the end of some of the Hardpoints, OpTic Gaming is just going to come out with absolute fire. And then we've seen it before where Hugh drops 50 kills, but the rest of the team just does not provide. So same thing. But you know, if both teams both freak their A game, it's going to be absolute fire.
Well, OpTic Gaming with the favorable spawn off the break, and I do want to have a look at Karma. As you said, has been a little slow, but 2-0 off the break in this one. Hardpoint's going to be contested. He's looking for the 3rd player. He's in the hill. Unfortunately, can't get it. Crim6 in a position to potentially try and trade. He's going to fall as well. And Denal doing a fantastic job of just controlling that spawn right now.
Yeah, without a doubt. And Huke's going to be able to pick up 3 while getting that hill time. Of course, Slasher getting those cutoff kills as well. Both of those players having a very nice start. Of course, Denial now taking the lead. Huke, of course, pre-aiming ice is just going to get completely destroyed by Formal. Formal, who is playing very aggressively with a sub. We've seen that quite a bit from him this tournament.
Oh, Slasher gets a little bit caught out there by the canister. He's now 5-2 off the start of the game and get a little bit of control back. 10 seconds left before we rotate towards our next Hardpoint. You can already see a little bit of a fight going on over there, and it's going to be Formal going up against, I believe that's going to be Replays, and Replays is going to win that one. That's big for the team. Trying to control that spawn. He's going to have the 2nd player to beat as well. Does so. Replays making some nice moves there.
Yeah, and because of that rotation, you see Denial already back to taking over the lead. Everyone from OpTic Gaming right now kind of pushing through mid-bio, cutting over through snow, but Denial has a very nice setup, and they are picking up the kills as well. Replay's doing it with the nade. Formal, though, gonna get that first entry kill, but you can just see how fast that trade can attempt, not allowing anything to happen. Crim6 even, you know, gets a second of contest time. Doesn't take long before Denial slays him back out.
The slaying from Denial is just so strong. Slasher sitting at 7-2. Hoop picks up a 2-piece. Let's have a look at his perspective, because he actually falls 10th. Top of the team on a 4 streak. He's going to go down as well. Back to Replays, mid-bio. He's going to fall. Slasher on the Hardpoint, last remaining player until his teammates come up off respawn. Able to pick up one. The Auto Mantle fail there. Comes in, and he will finally drop, but still, OpTic Gaming not able to get on this Hardpoint chance.
Yeah, of course, now Formal trying to milk some time, but again, you know, Denial's already built up a nice 30-point lead, so they're, you know, they're comfortable with giving up the scrap time because you can see they already have 4 players on that next rotation of Score. Scump and Crim6 trying to do some damage. Now they're going to have a 2v1. Temps over there causing problems. He's able to get Scump, of course. Crim6, though, going to get that trade. So OpTic Gaming, not only do they get the scrap time, they get the early rotation, but still going to have to win the gunfights. And you see all 4 players right now for OpTic Gaming contributing. Clean break on them, and they're definitely going to get back into this game.
That's 3 for him. He's looking for 4. Can he make it? It's a long-range gunfight with Slasher, and the grenades just rain down upon him. Slasher picking up with Crim and Karma there with the grenade. Temp stays alive, jumps into the Hardpoint. Of course, Blue Hill, Money Hill on Biolab. You can pick up so much time. Right now, it's very contest-heavy, a little scrappy. Both teams fighting just for that control. Slasher throws out the grenades. That should be enough for the kill. In fact, no, it's not. Formal manages to actually pick up Replays with the grenade, and also a friendly kill, that team kill coming in. Hoop drops down. Slasher, where is he currently at? Just outside the Hardpoint, waiting for his teammate support.
Yeah, and you can see based on the stat line, a few of the members from OpTic Gaming have had a bit of a slow start, but even on this Blue Hill, they did a nice job originally of turning around. Of course, you see Scump picking up 2, trying to get himself back in the hill. He's going to jump in, and you see the support is not quite coming in, but there, Karma gets the final kill, but Scump just picked up 3, breaking to the hill, and that is just what he is so phenomenal at. But of course, in the next rotation, OpTic Gaming already there, but down by 8.
Tick. In the comeback, down by 4 seconds now. Crim drops off the hill, needs to be careful. Hook's right next to him. It does pick up the kill. Temp, though, now on the hill. Scumpy will be challenging any second now, but Temp doesn't know it. Scump does pick up that kill. Formal on the Hardpoint with the Val.
not able to outgun Slasher at range, and just so much trading going on right now. That seems to kind of be the moral of this game so far. It's a 2-point game. OpTic about to go into the lead, and there it is. OpTic have the lead now.
Scump's on a 9 streak before he gets taken down, but that was another instance where he's able to get 4 of those cutoff kills, and that means the people in the hill for OpTic Gaming don't even have to do anything. They just get to hang out and let Scump do all of the dirty work for them. Of course, that's why he's sitting at top of the scoreboard in terms of slaying with 16 kills. But again, OpTic Gaming able to take that lead, and that is with Crim6 going 9 and 15. Denial still outslaying their opponent, but you can tell OpTic Gaming knows how to play this map with, you know, a comfortable 25-point lead.
Big fight going on over at Purple. Hoop trying to do what he can. The assist comes in, player up top, and he will fall. Slasher, meanwhile, is on the hardpoint. Temp now has to trade the kill, does so. Knows that OpTic's going to be coming over from Purple. Didn't expect someone to just jump through a snow window there. That's going to catch him off guard. Hoop now bounces into the hardpoint. The assist comes in, looking for the kill, not able to get it. Temp, can he trade it? Yes, he can. There's going to be 2 more players there. Crim starting to heat up a little bit now on a 2 streak. They scored 12 and 16. Should be able to pick up another kill. Does so. Hardpoint still contested. Crim and Formal just locking it down here on the final hill of the first rotation.
Yeah, Crim6 even beginning to heat up now. He's going to be on a 4 streak, and again, they're getting the time on what we normally call such a scrappy hill. So OpTic Gaming doing a fantastic job to outslay their opponent in here. But of course, Replays picks up 2. Slasher going to be there to follow him up. But even then, it's going to go back to that contest time. It looks like Denial might be able to pick up a few seconds. But of course, Formal is going to be right back in that hill. And of course, Scump is joining him as well. But either way, you know, only 10 seconds left on this hill. So we can kind of talk about the story of the first half. And well, OpTic Gaming, a bit of a slow start. They were losing after the first 2 hills. But since blue, they have completely turned it around now with a 40-point lead.
They've done very well. They held down green flag extremely well as well. You had Formal just on there with his assault rifle slaying from distance. Scumpy getting all the cuts. Of course, he went on that, was it 9 kill streak, I think, at one point Scump went on. So he's just one of those players who really just can explode at any moment in the game and just turn it around. And that's pretty much, as you said, kind of the moral of the first half. On board with Crim6, so has a gunfight on the first hill, gets the assist. Big help coming in from Scumpy, who's actually now on a 3 streak. Will go on board with Scump, see exactly what he's up to. There's going to be multiple players pushing over from that green side. He should be able to pick up at least 1. There is the first one. 2 more players actually on the hill. Scumpy needs to go big here for OpTic Gaming. Plays to the right-hand side. Can he find the second? No, he can't. Hook cleans him up. Looking for more. That's going to be Hook's 3rd kill in a row. Can he find the 4th? There's actually going to be 2 more in there as well. Just consistent trading once again.
And there's always at least like 2 or 3 bodies in that hill at all times. Of course, it looks like OpTic Gaming trying to come out on top with that scrap time. You see at least 1 more play from Denial is pushing, but Karma able to pick up that kill, and they're going to be getting the next 5 seconds. Going to destroy Hugh as well, going for the 3rd. Slasher does shut him down, but again, you can see already at the top left corner of your map, OpTic Gaming has the spawn. They have that early control.
It's going to be Karma trying to win the first early gunfights. Temp needs to try and push out the hill, but unable to do so. Oop picks up 1 on Crim. Looks for the second. He goes down. Replays, meanwhile, trying to lock down red side. Multiple players there, not going to be able to do so. Back over to Scump at 25 and 21. He falls. Karma spawning over at green. Crim is on the hard point. And it looks like Karma's going to try and play for those cuts over towards yellow. There's going to be multiple players there. Actually, 2 jump into mid-fire. There's the first. Throws out the grenade. Immediately falls.
Yeah, without a doubt. So Denial having a little bit of an opportunity to start getting some time back. But of course, OpTic Gaming going to be flooding in over from that red side of things. So the gunfight's going to have to go down. Karma with a team kill right there. And then Slasher immediately picks up 2. Hugh gets the remaining player, and that is a clean forward down. But of course, you know, as you said, Blue Hill is huge. But the scrap time going in favor of Denial. They're going to reduce that deficit to about 30 points. But they're going to have to break this Blue Hill very quickly.
Yeah, they need to just push this as a team. And they need to do it very quickly because OpTic Gaming has a pretty decent setup at this point. You can see Crimson's on the hill. Crim will fall. This could be a chance right now for Denial as Hoop jumps in around the outside. 2 players from OpTic Gaming in there. Hoop just kind of jumps in. No one actually kills him straight away. Temp's contesting the hard point, and Denial have broken the hill. Now the question, how long can they hold it for? 149 to 126. Denial on the comeback. So much time left on this 3rd to last hard point. The money hill, and Temp immediately trying to push out, get those cuts. OpTic Gaming, they need to push this as a team if they're going to break it.
Yeah, without a doubt. Slasher now on a 5 streak. Replays even went on a 4, and Slasher is just letting it ride. They're going to be right back into this game. Of course, they still have to hold the next few seconds. Karma with another team kill on Scump right after Scump had gotten a kill on Hugh.
Oh my God, Temp!
Oh my God! For the contest.
Oh,
That's going to be Hugh going for 3rd.
So close.
Gonna run out of bullets, but at the very least, he's contesting. He is going to fall. That's going to buy his teammates a little bit of time. Scump, though, going to come in. He's going to get 3. That's huge for OpTic Gaming. 12 seconds left on this hill. OpTic Gaming trying to maintain their lead. However, the scrap time fight is going to be happening. Temp able to pick up 2 once again. Replay showing up as well. Scrap time going in favor of Denial, but only 5 seconds. Still going to be down by about 8 points.
And you can see OpTic Gaming setting up on green plat, 151 to 145. Slasher the player to watch. He's going to find Karma on the hill, able to connect with that. Now can he try and find a second player? Formal will be pushing up. Slasher versus Formal. Formal's going to win that gunfight. He's actually on the hard point as well with Temp. Temp's going to win that one. He's on green. Stuns coming in from every single angle. 2 more players on top of that green platform. He's not able to clean them up. Replay's going to get traded, and this is about to be a very, very close ending to this game.
Yeah, this is the best time anyone's gotten on this hill out the game and getting about 10 uncontested seconds. But you can see 3 players right now from Denial trying to come around back. Hugh's going to get taken down. Scump wins a gunfight in the hill as well. Formal gets the kill with the bioacid barrels. Replay is going to be the last one there. Is able to pick up one. Gets traded immediately. This is a nice hold from OpTic Gaming, building their lead to 20 points. But of course, Denial all flooding from the back, but still only 15 seconds left on this hill. OpTic Gaming going to be looking good going into the final hill.
Yeah, they've managed to pick up a lot of time on green plat, just slaying Denial out. This final 8 seconds is big for Denial, but honestly, I think OpTic Gaming may have just done enough. Temp, oh wow, he just destroyed Karma there. He's looking over toward Yellow. This is going to be a very impressive hold from Denial if they can do it, but OpTic Gaming know all they need to do realistically is just contest. Temp just picks up a huge 2-piece. There's going to be 1 more player on the hill. Replays needs to find Karma. They do. Denial get control of the hard point, but again, all OpTic need to do is just go for 1 strategic push. You can see Crimsix kind of thinking about pushing Snow, needs to hunt out Temp. He's going to be able to do so. Now, can he dive into the hard point and just try and play for the contest? That's 2 for Crimsix. He's looking for the 3rd play directly behind him. They're all going to line up for Crimsix. He gets control of the hard point. He isn't done yet. The 3 streak continues, and that will be enough for OpTic Gaming as Crimsix basically just single-handedly says, hey, yeah, we're winning this game. 5 streak to end for Crim. He still is not finished as he's hunting down more players. Finally falls, but it doesn't matter. The damage was done from Crimsix on the final hard point. OpTic Gaming pick up map number 1.
And what a fantastic game to kick off this series as well. You can even hear the crowd in the background getting into it. They're 12-2 for a record. They looked fantastic. And when I say they were playing with aggression, I mean they were 4-man rushing every single time. It was insane to watch, and they just completely dismantled. I believe it was Elevate that they did it to. So not sure if they're going to bring out that same kind of aggression here, but you can see OpTic Gaming already doing a bomb strat to A right off the break. And Formal snipe somebody.
Yep, there you go. That was the sniping battle I kind of assumed was going to occur. But I want to have a look at Seth's, aka Scumpy's, perspective. You see him just being a little aggressive off the break and then all of a sudden turning into a very, very passive as he trying to call out exactly what's going on to his teammates. He may actually get some pretty convenient timing here if he's lucky. There's one play from Denial, aka Hook, who's actually fallen all the way back. And they're going to completely give away that bomb site. Now the question is, can the 3 players of Denial retake it? Scump be able to pick up 1. Looking for more. He may actually push through here. There is 1 player from Denial over there. Scump tries to trade the kill, and Replay's just got a huge 2-piece. Finally falls. Temp for the 1v2. Forces the 1v1. It's Temp versus Formal, and he knows Formal had that sniper rifle. Now he just has to kind of assume what is going to happen. Temp's going to spot him, and Temp wins the 1v1. Denial go 1-0 up.
And what a huge way to start that as well. Immediately they got first blooded, the bomb got planted, no one was in position to even kill that bomb planter. Then the next thing that happens is another player dies, then Replay's picking up a huge 2-piece. Karma manages to get the trade, but after that 2-piece comes in, Temp, after getting the trade from, Karma, ends it up in a 1v1, of course, Formal with that sniper rifle in hand. There's only so many different spots that he can go to, and Temp, of course, able to sniff him out. But either way, fantastic start from them.
Stay with Temp as we go into round number 2. Now Denial on the attacking side. In actual fact, let's see, has anyone got a sniper rifle out for Denial? Nope, they're just going to be extremely aggressive. And we'll see what Temp's plan is. He has Formal up top, and Formal and Scump both managed to pick up a kill. Replays and Slasher down. Karma picks up Hook. Temp now for a 1v3. We saw him just got to 1v2. There's only 1 extra player, but apparently can't do it this time.
Yeah, OpTic Gaming definitely going to be able to correct their mistakes on that one. And of course, Temp kind of left wide out in the open as his teammates were all of his coverage is out in front of him, and they all just completely died. I think Hugh was the only other player to be able to pick up a kill in that entire engagement. That was just a trade on Scumpy, but of course, OpTic Gaming, they've looked great twice in a row. It was unfortunate that they weren't able to clutch the first one, but again, able to tie the series up at 1-1. Going to be interesting seeing what they do going back on offense. Obviously, last time they started to head over towards A, then after they got the first blood, managed to rotate it back, but sort of an abnormality coming out of them.
Formal has resulted back to the sniper rifle. He's going to go bottom middle this time. See if he can get any vision on any of the Denial plays. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to do so. Meanwhile, Scump being extremely aggressive. Crim has already fallen for first blood. It was Replays who managed to pick that one up. So 3 versus 4. Big gunfight goes down. Karma's going to fall. 2 versus 4. What can Formal and Scumpy do? Can they somehow make this work? I mean, you can see on the minimap exactly what Denial is doing. Those 4 red arrows
rotating all the way around. They're going to literally be the wolf pack at this point, sticking together and roaming the map.
Scump saw every single one of those players cross. He's going to try and read this perfectly. Going to be challenging for B1. Knows the player jumped up above, waiting for the next. Going to be able to win that first one. Knows that they are going to be there for the challenge, but at least making it much easier for OpTic Gaming to be able to get this clutch. A 2v3 is much different than a 2v4, without a doubt.
Rather than just challenging, like you said, first of all, he spots them. He anticipated them to rotate all the way around. Then only challenging one, backing away, forcing Denal really to make a decision. They're completely trapped. The only problem Scumpy had in this exact scenario is the fact that he actually has that bomb in his hand. So Scump may be forced to really go for a bit of a play. And what's really surprising to me is how far away Formal actually is from Scump. Scump's going to die after Formal was able to pick up one. Has a sniper rifle out, 1 versus 2. Where did that player from Denal go? Formal desperately trying to sniff it out. There's 11 seconds left. Either Formal is about to hit one of the craziest. No, he's not. Look at the way Denal have spread across the map. They're just each covering a bomb, and that will be that. Really would have liked to have seen Formal maybe rotate a little closer towards Scump, or maybe just try and get a pick from down, kind of like glass road. Yeah. Something along those lines. Really, he left Scumpy bottom middle by himself for at least 10, 15 seconds.
Well, it was weird, too, because Formal eventually did get a pick down glass street, but then Scumpy rotated towards map, and the player obviously caught him. So instead of him and Formal pinching that player in the middle and leaving the guy over at maps, Scumpy just kind of got, caught off guard, shot in the back, and obviously didn't work out. Tough situation they were put in to begin with, but of course not able to clutch that 2v4 situation. But Denial going to be up 2-1, and you can see, once again, these guys are going towards that B-bomb site.
5-1 is Temp at the start of this search and destroy. And you can see a little adventurous over towards the B bomb site, that's for sure. Formal still has that sniper rifle out. You can see him, thanks to COD Vision, just kind of jumping up and down, trying to get a line of sight on anyone. And really very, very slow defensive round from OpTic Gaming. We've seen them go for some aggressive pushes before. This time, keeping things slow and simple, really forcing Denal's hand. And there is that first pick. It's Slasher on Formal. Scump immediately picks up one on Hook, leaves Temp by himself momentarily at this bomb site. He's going to be spotted by Formal. Expect to see Scumpy spring into action. Scumpy does die. Slasher saves Temp's life. It's now Karma and Crim6 going up against Temp, replays, and Slasher. Crim with another big pick. Can Temp trade it? Yes, he can.
That is a fantastic play out of them. It was pretty much a situation where as soon as they get first blood, they just have to make sure they trade here and after. And even there, you saw Slasher doing a fantastic job of protecting Temp, so the trade wasn't even necessary, just doing a fantastic job. And from there, more or less an easy round win. Also, Temp with the hot hand on a 3 streak as well, doing fantastic stuff. And again, 3-1 lead right now for Denial. They've been looking really good in S&D pretty much the entire time I've seen them play, at least, and are carrying that into this match against OG.
Formal decides to put the sniper rifle away. Slasher probably still has his out, so we'll see if Slasher can try and get a pick. In actual fact, I think Slasher may spot for. Oh my God! I am so glad I changed player right there.
Oh, that was fantastic. That's also like a 2-0 battle between Slasher and Formal with those sniper rifle picks against each other. And again, we talked about it earlier, Clincher especially, how important those snipers can be. They can just lock down a lane and just, incite fear into the hearts of your enemies. So it's going to be something that has to be in the back of OpTic Gaming's mind this entire time. But of course, you do see Karma is able to get a pick. More importantly, Crim6 with that bomb is already rotated all the way over towards A. And the only player for Denial that's even close to that is Replays, who gets that first pick, but he's over by mid-map.
Denial playing such good solo search and destroy right now. Really taking it to OpTic Gaming. Karma on your screen. Just trying to peek around, see what he can spot. Of course, he has Crim6 alive with him. This is a 2 versus 3, and once again, the 3 players from Denial playing it smart, grouping and rotating together as a team. We saw it work a couple of rounds ago, and they're going to do a similar thing right now.
Yeah, and it looks like Crim6 and Karma are going to try and meet them there. Crim6, though, going to meet the sniper rifle of Slasher once again. Karma's left in a 1v3. Going to have 2 players in front of him. Picks up one, tries to pre-fire their second, but only has 18 seconds left. Those players are not going to challenge, but they are right next to each other. Of course, they did spot Karma jumping over. He does not have much time to work with. Both are making moves. Karma going to have to get 2 kills or plant the bomb, but both are right in front of him. That is just comical. Peeks up and just has 2 players gunning him down. Oh, my bad.
He crouches down. He's like, guys, I got this. I'm going to be real sneaky. And then he just picks up. He's like, ah, shit. Just completely
not going to pay off
instantly. So unlucky there from Karma. There was nothing really else he could do. He had to try and make a play. He was in a 1v3, falls, and Denial as a team, I mean, just playing this one perfectly. I mean, you said, what, last time you saw them play this, they only dropped 2 rounds?
Yeah, no, 2 rounds in like both search and destroy maps like combined. They were 12-2 overall, 6-0 to elevate, and that was, it was insane to watch. And of course, now they're continuing more or less their destruction. Of course, earlier I think we saw OpTic Gaming make a comeback, or actually no, Envy made the comeback on them. But either way, Slasher again winning the sniper battle against Formal. First blood in favor of Denial.
Replays. Going to be on your
screen. He has the bomb in hand, just waiting patiently. Karma able to pick up Slasher, 3 versus 3. He's being really sneaky right now. Decides to push around. You can see OpTic kind of thought that the plant was going to come in. Karma actually resulting to pull out the sniper rifle, but still yet to see much happen. Scump does shut down Hook. Temp and Replays in a 2 versus 3. Replays, of course, still with that bomb, looking over at Temp. Can he put the cover down? If they clutch this is ridiculous if they're able to win this round.
They were able to clutch a 2v4 earlier, and these are the 2 players that were able to pull it off. Replays, of course, with the 2-piece, and Temp going to follow him up for the help. Of course, now, though, that bomb, it looks like they're going to cut mid-map, and OpTic Gaming has that covered. There are going to be 2 players right outside. Crim6 gets that first big. Temp can have 2 players in front of him, gets 1, going to get traded
all
immediately.
3 players. He just was like, who do I shoot at first? Not too sure, but OpTic Gaming able to find their second round here in Search and Destroy Solar.
And kind of a weird round as well. Slasher got that first blood, and that's a situation where Denial knows as soon as that happens, we just have to make sure we trade every single kill. Karma picked someone off, and the trade didn't come in. There wasn't even a challenge. They just continued on their rotation around the map, and then they were just getting picked off one by one by one. OpTic Gaming might be able to, counter back. They realize what Denial's up to. Denial constantly rotating all the time on both offense and defense, going on these huge flanks, and maybe they're getting red.
Formal goes back to the sniper rifle. Karma puts his away, and a very, very aggressive push coming in from OpTic Gaming on board with Crim6. Let's see what he can spot. Finds a wild. Replays at the back of the map. Replays basically just says, I am staying alive. If you want to come kill me, by all means, you can try. But guess what? Temp's going to hit the flank. He's able to pick up 1. Can he find the second? It was Crim. Not able to do so. 3 versus 3. Replays now, who has escaped from the back of the map. He was pinned in somewhat. Looking to make a play, spots Crim6, should be able to pick up the kill, does so. Now 3 versus 2. Karma and Formal alive for OpTic Gaming, and you can see Formal is in pretty much no man's land right now. He's going to have to try and pick up Slasher mid-map. He's able to get it with a sniper rifle. I think he's just going to spot Hugh as well. That's 2! Oh, can he find the third? This would be an insane 3-piece. Replays left 1v2. He escaped an early gun engagement at the very beginning of the round. Now, can he try and clutch this up? OpTic Gaming going to get a lot of momentum from this round if they're able to pick it up. The sniping of Formal, so strong. Replays looking to read this like a book. That's the first. That's going to be the bomb. 20 seconds, 1v1. Karma versus Replays.
Oh, and he wastes absolutely no time, just dips completely out of there. Karma going to be trying to search and find him, but Replays coming on. Basically a perfect flank. I'm pretty sure Replays saw him as well. Not sure if he put down shots, but Karma going to have to get that bomb as well. Only has 10 seconds. Last time he went for the plant. This time is going to be no different. Replays, though, you see he's coming over, going for the check. It's going to be a gunfight right after Replays. Not going to get the shots. Karma gets away. He's going to challenge for the gunfight, though. Going in a sneaky spot. Replays is going to spot him. You see Karma, though, up on top. Replays not going to win. Karma able to clutch the 1v1 after getting the palm plant. That is keeping OpTic Gaming alive. They are now just 1 round away from tying this up, but Replays had him dead to the right. Karma just barely able to escape, and there you can even see he was 1 shot, but the ASM-1 in the close range engagement paid off for Karma.
I mean, the fact that he planted the bomb and jumped straight back out, he was like, hey, I have faith, I have superior gun skill. Challenges, wins the round. OpTic Gaming now down 4-3. Mounting the comeback, getting some momentum. Formal's, 2-piece with a sniper rifle. So valuable that last round. And OpTic Gaming gonna hit it. Karma with a 2-piece straight away, immediately gets traded. Temp up top, he makes it a 2 versus 2. Someone is gonna need to address that. He's just sat up there, slaying. Formal with the sniper rifle, gets a hit marker on Replays. That's unfortunate. Now, what else? Can he see? Temp battles him. Crim6. 1v2. Started off this game very, very slow. Now at 4 and 5. Can he find the first pick? Yes, he can. Can he escape? Yes, he can. He's done a phenomenal job. Temp, though, hunting him down, not able to find the kill. Crim6 playing for his life. He knows Temp is going to be aggressive on him. Crim6 just so smart. Crim6 just so smart.
Not even able to react. Crim6 again, that's the player you want in these 1v1 engagements. But this is just a massive comeback from OpTic Gaming. Now they're clutching every opportunity they get. Outside of that very first round where they allowed Denial to clutch the 2v4, they've been flawless in the clutch category. But of course now it's still only tied. But again, it seems like they've kind of figured out Denial's game. They're getting the bomb down when they need to. They're rotating when they need to. They're even covering their flanks, of course. It doesn't hurt when Formal's getting 2-piece with a sniper rifle. That is a nice thing to have. It doesn't hurt when Karma gets those first 2 entry kills as well, but Karma has really showed up in this S&D.
Oh, looking at Formal with that sniper rifle, his shot is pretty much the definition of on right now, I think it's fair to say. Just simply not missing, and a little bit unfortunate timing there coming in from Formal. But I want to see Denial try and react to stuff and react to the game. Hook trying to escape, just going to be able to pick up 1 as Crim6 falls. So 3 versus 3 early on in the round. Looking now the perspective of Slasher.
And Crim6 again with that bomb pushed all the way up towards that A bomb site. Going to be by himself. Meanwhile, both players exchanging shots, both players missing on each one. Slasher going right back, waiting for the challenge. Meanwhile, though, Scump able to get another pick. Meanwhile, OpTic Gaming also going to get that bomb back, and they're going to have complete control of this A bomb site. Of course, every single time that we've seen Denial in this situation, both players buddy up and they go on the rotation round. This time, though, they're coming back in the correct direction, but still in a 2v3 situation.
Armor has put himself into a fantastic position this round. A really big power position. Slasher just trying to spot anything he possibly can. Players very close to each other right now, and he spots Formal. Formal picks him out the air. Replays for a 1 versus 3. 19 seconds left. You can safely assume that the bomb will be being planted, and Replays, he has clutched things like this before. I'm pretty sure Karma saw him. Be amazed if he didn't. Replays dead to rights. Karma's going to shoot him in the back. Oh, or not. There it is. It finally comes in. A little worried there. I thought he was going to die a little quicker than that, but it doesn't matter. The kill comes in. Nevertheless, an OpTic Gaming getting so much momentum here in this search and destroy. That's 4 rounds on the trot now they've been able to pick up. They are 1 round away from going 2-0 up in your winners bracket final.
And that would be huge for them as well. Like, you know, if Denial takes his map, we got a series on our hands. Right. Close matches both times around, but it's tied. And we think, you know, that's like a game 5 scenario. But if OpTic Gaming is able to make this kind of comeback and beat them, that is just morally defeating if you're Denial. And I'm not sure how they're going to be able to bounce back from it. But of course, we're not done yet. Still at least 1 or 2 more rounds to play.
Replays on your screen has that bomb and recognizes a couple of OpTic Gaming players being very aggressive there on A, and you can see immediately springs over towards the B bomb site. Really Formal could have his work cut out for him here on the defensive side. And the only player from OpTic Gaming really in a position to try and cover it. You see him getting a little overzealous with the sniper rifle. Slasher able to pick up Crim, so it's a 4 versus 3 in Denial's favor to try and force a round 11. Formal still playing slow. Scumpy is able to pick up another vital kill on Slasher. 3v3 now. Again, though, Formal just desperately trying to hunt someone out. And there's going to be a big gunfight at the back of the map. Replays, can he win it? No, he can't. He goes down. Hoop for a 1v2. He falls as well. OpTic Gaming with a massive 5 rounds in a row. You can see them in the booth getting pumped up a little.
The next 2 will be easy.
Yeah.
Top bong, dead, top perp, flanking perp. He's flanking purple. He's, what's blue cut? 4 dead, 4, slay Chris, get sidewalk, get sidewalk.
What the fuck? I just walked right over it.
Get sidewalk. I'm picking one shot, shack.
No, he's in blue, he's spawned blue.
Crim. In shack, Crim, scum. He's in blue, one's in blue. Yo,
get outplayed.
Nice.
Get outplayed.
Let's go.
Let's go. First one, bottom perp. Nice, let's go. There's one in perp. No, blue. Top, front blue. Front blue, nice.
Nice. In the cut.
Back perp.
Let's get bio. 4. Let's get bio.
Where?
In our base.
I'm grabbing the
surfboard.
Yeah.
Top shack.
I'm slaying.
You got me. He's purple.
Formal shack.
Formal 2 of them. Play 1. 3 plat. 3 of them plat. I got 1. No, 2 more.
Crim's in our base, Austin. Oh, he's hurt top shack. He's hurt top shack. Crim ran to the purple cut. Purple cut, front perp. You saw him.
2 of them. One's bottom purple.
No, he's in bio.
What's purple?
Oh, one shot ramp. Nice.
I got 2. Crim's there. Crim's back purple.
Let's go.
I spawned
back our base. I'm gonna go in bio.
Bio, he jumped out of bio. He's bottom bar base,
One shot dead.
Nice.
Yo, back purple and ball.
I'm very
Yo, they're stuck. Purple. Yo, in bio, he hopped out. Throw it. He threw it on. He got it.
Where's the bottom surfboard?
Nice 3. That's just gonna be purple, probably Crim.
No, he's bio.
I'm in blue. Bio got me. He has a sub.
Dead.
Nice. Slay blue.
No, he's in bio. Let's come to bio.
It's a bio weak. Formal's weak in purple.
Yo, blue's dead.
Nice, 2. One's gonna be on you, Austin. 100%.
Yeah, he's gonna be flanking.
Oh my God, Crim.
Yo, in blue, 1 shot, got him. One shot in blue. Absolutely
no. I died. Back blue, they spawned blue, dude.
I called it out.
Okay, I didn't hear.
All good, let's go.
They spawn blue.
All right, let's go.
Formal's weak, Donnie.
One side perp.
Bio.
Behind me, ball.
Top Etsky, he's gonna pass it.
No, top NCs, and bottom perp.
Oh, I shot. You gotta hurry.
Gotta throw one.
Hurry for one. Just rush it. That's it. Let's go. That's in. 100%. Let's go.
Hitting us.
Get purple.
Yo, he saw me hit ice.
Oh my God.
One's
Purple. Formal.
Replays making a nice play there to give Denial the 1-point lead once again. OpTic keeping the pressure on though, and you could hear at the very beginning, just Denal saying, hey, we've got nothing to lose, man. Let's just focus. Let's have the strong mental game. Let's come in strong. Slasher getting pumped up a little bit as well. A couple of crucial kills on Crimsix early on in the game.
Without a doubt, even some, like basic strategy, like make sure we have like mid-bio control the entire time, because that's something that Scumpy loves to do. So, obviously, Denial can shut that down. That's going to be huge, and it's kind of cool too. It's like a calm before the storm. Like as soon as that match starts, it's just dead quiet. Then as soon as that first player is spotted from there on, just completely reckless with the callouts, just constant in your ear, chaotic. It's awesome, of course. Now, Huke with the drone for Denial, going to be going potentially for that bigger Craig toss, but they picked up two. He's going to be going for the dunk. Just going to run straight past the body, puts in a dunk. Denial taking the 4-1 lead.
Nice play coming in from Huke. Just put on his Nikes and just ran away, essentially. Replays off of respawn. He's going to spawn Snowside. OpTic Gaming looking to get a little bit of control now of bottom purple. They're down 4-1 with 1:25 still to go. Scumpy on your screens. Player's going to push him, and it's going to make small work of replays. Now looking for the second player. He's going to have Huke. Oh, my lord, just shreds through him. Third player, mid-bio, is going to be Slasher. Scumpy starting to heat up a little bit. 9-9 is current score. Currently on a 2 streak. You can see just kind of the speed he's moving around the map at.
Yeah, without a doubt. He's just seeing like the remnants of the exosuit boost, and he's just guessing where these players are being. He is right most of the time. We're not guessing, but evaluating where they're going to be, of course. Now, though, you see Denial in control of the drone again. Temp not able to get that gunfight against Formal, so he's going to be able to go with 1-point toss. Jumps up. Formal went down low. So, again, that's another situation where you see Replays is more or less by himself, but still able to get the 1-point toss in.
Slasher could cause some problems for OpTic Gaming, but no, Crim able to pick up that kill. 38 seconds left. Formal does have the drone in hand.
Yeah, and this is big stop potentially for Denial. Again, they want to run the score up as much as possible because Onslaught, or OpTic, can just start running a storm. Of course, it's going to be 2 down in Denial's favor. Slasher going to pick up that drone. They're going for the rotation around back. They might have to get some pass into a future front-up player. Of course, now you see the rotation coming in from OpTic Gaming. They're going to be able to win that gunfight. Slasher going to be by himself.
Oh, wow.
Interception, not going to come in. Splits the defenders, able to give Denial a 6-1 lead.
Nice lead coming in from Denial, as you said, 6-1, 5 seconds left. Not going to see any more scores come in. For now, I actually want to go to a listening with OpTic Gaming and hear what their thoughts are at the halftime.
Let's go, boys. Yep. Steamroll on this side.
Yo, guys, listen to me. Get in blue. Seth, me and you.
Yeah. Blue control.
Get in blue. Fucking work them, dude.
Blue
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's all good. They just played throws over and over.
5
That
points
was
on
it.
the
Yeah.
side.
2 dunks.
Exactly. Let's go.
All right, Seth, I'm going to chill
Yep.
back purple.
I got ice.
I'm waiting for him to jump with me.
Let's get it, boys.
Yep.
Close this shit right now.
I'm going to stun it first. Didn't stun him.
One's back blue, CTF right now.
Top of crane.
All right.
And
One circle.
Oh, flank me squares. Purple ramp, replays.
Big kill. Yeah.
Back purple.
Purple hut. Nice win.
Purple hut and one
back
flank
blue
down.
poly.
Ice. He's
Back
going
blue
purple.
poly in.
Top purple. Weak. Top purple weak.
All right.
Top purple, 1 shot. One more. Back purple.
Back purple right now. Kind of weak.
There's got to be a guy.
Kind of weak. Back purple.
I'm
Another one.
I'm smoking.
One.
What the fuck?
Wow,
one shot top smoke cane.
Nice, good job.
One shot top smoke cane. One shot top smoke cane. One shot top.
Seth.
He's one shot. Nice.
two.
I got one right by 3.
Nice.
I'm getting a blue in last guy. Purple in last guy. He jumped out top purple.
He jumped out. He's Uplink.
Yeah,
Okay,
at the uplink.
Uplink absolute.
Uplink dead.
Talk short. He's going
I'm
top long.
big. I'm looking top
He went top blue. No, he's in blue. Wow.
Top short.
And blue Hook.
I'm looking at the back.
Nice.
I got two.
Hook blue.
I got him.
Nice.
Circle.
Grab ball. I got it.
I might be able to kill him.
All right,
I'm behind him. I'm chasing him.
I got circle.
I don't know where he is, Seth.
I got him. He's 1 shot. Got him.
Everyone sell it. Wait, chill.
I'm
Back turn on weak. Back turn on weak. I hit him with
I
the
stunned him again.
I stunned myself.
We're good.
I don't see him. They're bottom check. He might
Top
be.
green plat.
I'm
Dead.
stunned.
I'm looking turbine.
One's behind us.
Yo, bottom turbine.
I died. It's on point. One behind. 2 behind you. Last 2 behind you guys.
I got it.
Nice play, dude. Let's go. 2 dead. Oh, remember this team flanks a lot. This team flanks a lot when we get control of their base. Remember?
Watch out from blue. Watch out in blue.
I spawned on me.
Slasher.
Yo, I'm owing through. I'm owing.
Okay.
Top purple right
Yes,
now.
that's
One's in blue window.
I'll pick up your
Top
square.
purple on me. Slasher, 1 shot top purple.
One guy's square.
still
Going
top
purple
purple.
ramp.
Top long.
Back blue.
2 top long.
Back blue. One's
Nice
uplink.
one. Nice.
On
2.
uplink.
2.
On uplink. I'm nading it. I
One's
naded
blue,
it.
guys. I'm here with you.
In blue.
Trophy.
Blue stun me.
Looking blue window.
I got
Let's
it.
get blue. Let's get blue.
I'm looking blue
I got
window.
ball.
Yeah, he got me. He's back blue. He's weak in blue. He went into blue. It's temp.
Alright, I'm here, Ian.
Get that kill. It's a big kill.
I don't see him. I'm watching front.
He's one shot.
One on each square. I got him.
One shot in blue.
One shot, absolute ball replays. And absolute ball
One's
replays.
in blue, in purple, in purple, in purple, in purple.
There's like 2 in blue.
I got one.
One.
I'm throwing it back.
No.
One was in purple, one was in purple.
Replays close.
One was in purple.
I spawned purple ramp.
Look at, yeah, back purple. I think he's in purple.
In purple, he's dead.
Nice,
I got ball. I got
Uplink, dead.
Nice,
Oh,
two.
yeah, nice. I'm going.
Nothing tough
Watch out
short.
for replays. Oh no, he's already dead. Let's go.
I'm pushing out.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm watching circle. I'm watching
Back
circle.
blue, guys. Top blue.
Big win.
Back blue.
Win that.
Nice.
Last one. Oh, that's you. That's you.
Get the ball.
They might be circle.
Oh, nice pass to Karma, but Karma doesn't actually connect with the ball. The ball is down. Formal's going to pick it up, and he's going to jump in for a 2-point play. OpTic Gaming down by 1 chance.
Yeah, and here you see Karma right now is 10 and 24. Just a moment ago, he was quadruple negative, but on that push, picked up 2 separate 2 pieces. Then was, kind of that lead player, nearly getting that dunk. Of course, the pass didn't work out, but nonetheless, picking up kills at the very least when he needs to, making this now just a 1-point game. Of course, going back to this fight for control, it looks like OpTic is going to be the first one over there. That's going to be Scumpy, but again, he's going to have to pick up a few kills before OpTic Gaming can start making any moves, and you can already see how much pressure Denial is just putting on mid-bio, but of course, Crim6 just going to run straight past it. Something TP talked about when it was on comeback uplink. It's just Crim6, when he sees a hole, he just picks up the drone, runs straight through it, and at the very least, that forces the other team to rotate back. And now Crim just going to outplay Huke, gets that kill, and of course, OpTic Gaming still in control.
Have the drone in hand. Formal's going to try and escape. Crim is still in blue. He picks up the drone. Now can he try and at least tie it up? Has the support of Scumpy. He's going to be pretty weak, but OpTic Gaming, no, they're not in the lead. The drone is down and Scumpy jumps in for 2. 7-6 now. OpTic Gaming with a 1-point lead with 1:20 still to play. Denial, they need to switch things up right now, Chance.
Yeah, and Karma right now just went on a 4 streak, but again, gets the kills when he needs to help his team score. Of course, now Crim6 again with the drone, pushing it a little bit up the map, then puts the drone down. That way he can pick up a few kills with the gun. So smart plays coming out of him. Of course, now going to be attempting to shut him down. It looks like Hugh picks up a kill, but that is not before he gets traded. Now Slasher coming on the flank, but you can see that drone already long gone. The flank did not work out for Slasher. Gets picked up, but of course now a 2-point lead for OG.
Formal is in such a good position here. Denial's going to have to address it. You see, he doesn't really want to give away his position, doesn't want to play aggressive, can't afford to play passive. Crim6 gets 2. Who's able to pick up 1. This is a big win for Formal if he's able to get it, but still wants to focus on that green plat side. The assist does come in. 35 seconds. Denial needing a 2-point play to try and force overtime. Formal just wants to stay around side blue, see if he can slay from behind. He's looking for the kill on the drone carrier. Replays is going to escape, and now Replays just replenishes his armor. Needs to try and juke out a couple of plays from OG. Misses, but gets the beat down on Scumpy. This could be the chance for Denial. 15 seconds left. There's plenty of players in support. Replays is going to be able to jump it in. Surely he gets it. Ties it up.
Rotation back though. Rotation back. OpTic Gaming is already on the next drone. Formal's there, picking up a kill. You see they're going to get it past. They just need a 1-point play. Scump's up top. Gonna hit the 1 point toss. The interception not going to come in. Scump going to connect. OpTic Gaming winning at the final second.
Oh my God.
And they are celebrating in the booth. Fantastic 3-0 victory coming up clutch in the final seconds.
So sick. The pass comes out to Scump, and Scumpy doesn't miss that. Pressure on OpTic Gaming, and they reply. It was a phenomenal 2-point play from Replays and the boys at Denial. But that's an instant response. They had 10 seconds. The drone gets controlled past the Scump, and if there's a guy you want to can't do more listen-ins, let's jump straight to a listen-in with OpTic Gaming.
Shot it. He's in towels. I hit him once. More upstairs. Upstairs, absolutely dead.
Nice,
One shot towel.
Circle stairs.
One's up somewhere.
He's in towels still, Hook. In towels.
Cabana dead. Double hill.
Dub steps. Circle steps.
Yeah, and I'm here. One's upstairs, yep.
One shot low.
One shot dub steps. One shot upstairs, 2. I got one more.
I got one.
Upstairs. Let's cut upstairs.
I stunned him.
All four. Let's fucking go.
No, low.
Top up.
You're joking.
Top up.
One shot
Too low. And top cabana. One more top up.
I'm watching low.
Top and bar.
Stay down. You have help.
And hill dead.
Nice one.
Stay down.
I'm watching low.
Dead help. Sit down.
Pick up low.
Pushing low now.
Top cabana.
Replays dead. Let's go.
Nice.
Rotating. One's already here. One's already new.
Okay.
I'm coming, Seth.
Bottom
I'm going
lobby.
backstairs.
Yeah, he's here on you.
Towel.
Nice. One more wall, Seth.
Towel Heglich stunned.
Wall to new, Seth. He's here. He's close.
I don't know where
He's
he
close. I
is.
swear. He's like on wall or attic.
I didn't stun him.
I'm in hill.
I'm in attic.
You're in hill? Okay, I'm going
I got him attic.
I'm going bottom lobby.
I'm looking front door.
I stand front.
Pull side weak. Temperature. He's going bottom lobby.
In hill absolute hook. In hill absolute hook.
Nice. 3. We're looking front. That's us.
One attic, bottom lobby. One bottom lobby.
I'm going attic. Attic dead.
I'm getting
Step on him, lobby. Stay down.
Yeah, it was.
He's wall, absolute
He's
wall.
lobby. 2 lobby. Last 2 lobby going attic.
I'm on attic. Hold up.
Oh,
Wall in hill.
All right, one attic or two wall.
Slice.
Yep. One guy jumped over you.
Jump to me.
One shot cut.
Oh, one
Yeah,
he's close. He's close.
On
the head glitch. On the head glitch.
Okay. Let's go through attic.
Go. Yeah, go pull and wall.
One's tree.
One's my front, one's front.
Nice.
I got attic.
One more
Belly
behind
Baron.
head glitch. And one's pushed up lobby. One jumped full wall.
I got him.
Lobby, last lobby.
Lobby dead, lobby dead.
Good time.
The front.
Watch cut, Damien. Watch cut, Damien.
Backstairs.
Go in front.
Double stun backstairs.
Cut. Go.
I got
One shot. Cut
Baxter's dead,
absolute
Baxter's
hook.
dead.
Cut absolute hook and one go front lobby. Last two, they're probably rotating. Got one.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot them in the back.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, you
leaving.
go. I'm at new.
No, one guy front white, front white. They're going mid.
OpTic Gaming's communication on point early on in this hardpoint retreat. They also had the lead 53-22. I want to immediately, though, go to a listen-in now with Team Denial and see if they can bring it back.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Another one top
Three.
towels.
Last guy could be in the back.
Yeah.
Push out, pull, push out.
One shot top towels. One shot towels.
I got hill. To cave. Come back.
Let's go. We're coming back.
Yo, front lobby.
Let's go. Harmon's dead. Another one in.
Back dead.
Two dead.
Let's go. Oh, green desk.
Two needs pillars.
Oh, one shot. He's one shot there.
Oh, I got
He's one shot there. Scump's one shot. Green desk.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Pillar. We cannot just flood.
Yep,
We cannot flood.
Go around the back.
He's hurt. Back pool rock.
I have 2 nades out. Go pull towels. Crim's dead.
Nice.
Let's go.
Rock. He's by brown desk.
Brown desk got me.
Back pool. Dead.
Let's go.
No, he got me. Green desk. Back door.
One shot. Crim.
He's in the back door.
Let's go.
Yeah, make sure we hold the next one.
Yeah, bottom. Got him.
Oh,
Nice.
one's in the hill, 1-8. One's in the hill, 1-8.
Top dub dead.
Nice. Almost 1-8 in the hill.
Yeah, I pushed
dub.
up.
One's back dub.
Alright.
Yo, he's side dub.
Hold up. I'm looking for him.
Good job.
Dead.
I'm looking at stairs.
Oh, lobby. They're flanking single.
No, top dub.
Don't push it.
I got killed. Top dub. Karma.
I think you dropped down low.
Hey, drop down low.
Yeah, behind me. Good job. Let's go.
More here. Nice. Top single. 2 single.
Yo, they got me 2 single. One's jumping in the hill.
Yeah, one in the hill, weak. Crim's
Nice,
dead.
good win. One's in the hill.
We're there.
One's in the hill.
I got him.
Left corner.
Got one.
Dead.
Ring
Double
steps.
flank.
Top of the hill. I gotta reload. Top of the hill. Let's go.
I'm pinching.
Oh, I got naded.
Yo,
Fuck.
middle. Towers.
Got me. Top of the hill.
I got naded. I couldn't. Yo, flanking.
Top of the hill.
I got him. Let's go.
Good job.
Rolling down a bit. Bottom here. 2. I got killed. There's another on the hill.
Yeah, Formal's weak in the hill.
Let's go.
Two there.
He got me. There's two of them.
That's
really weak.
Crim's one shot.
Yo,
front lobby.
Front lobby got me. I got to kill off the hit.
Yeah, he's on the head glitch. Crim.
Let's go.
We gotta turn up on
We
this
gotta
hill.
get a full 60. Alright, put pressure on them.
Do you have
Watch the
towels?
house.
I'm holding front lobby.
Watch behind me.
I got one.
I got the hill.
Middle map. Foremost one shot, middle map. Top holding. Two of them middle map.
Two middle map. Three middle map.
I got killed. There's one on the stairs.
Got one. One more. Formal weak.
Dead.
3.
I spawned.
Jack, OpTic Gaming had the lead 122-48. We listened in briefly with both teams. What did you take from the communication?
Realistically, right now, you hear the same things you've been hearing from Denial all weekend long, but the difference is just that the trades aren't going in their favor. Yes, they're able to reach the hard point, but once they get there, their final player remaining dies to the last person up for OpTic. And it's not like this league just came out of nowhere, Ben. They've led from the first hard point until now. Really, the most dominant one was that bottom dirt area. We saw no attempts of Denial to try to flank the players at OpTic Gaming. It's something they've been doing all weekend long in Hardpoint, which has been very successful. That time around, they kept trying to just use brute force to push right from bottom jungle. It was not working, and after the first 5 minutes, it is a 90-second lead and growing for the green wall.
Yeah, OpTic 146-52 points in their favor. On board with Hook on the first hill of the second rotation. He's going to fall, get back over to Temp. He was on a 2 streak. He drops as well. Replay's looking for a 3rd kill in a row. He's not going to be able to get it. Now, let's take a look at Scumpy from OpTic Gaming. Picks up his first kill, immediately gets traded. 7 caps. Scumpy has Formal with 4, Crim with 4, Karma with 2, so a lot of pressure being applied onto these hard points from OpTic.
Scump and Formal leading the game with 23 and 24 kills respectively. 62 seconds is all they've gotten so far for the boys of Denial. They've been able to chain together a little bit of time on this middle courtyard. Hardpoint, Hook is really the player I'm going to need to step up for Denial. You can see he's on a 3 streak now, able to pick up another kill on Scump. 146 though, still to 73.
Replay's desperately trying to fight for that final 17 seconds. Crim6 in a position to trade. He's going to have a couple of players in towers. Can he pick up the first one? Yes, he can. Second one's going to immediately shut him down, though. Formal looking for the kills. Picks up 2. Nasty shot there on Temp. But immediately he goes down. Scumpy in a position to trade. And OpTic are just trading every single kill. Every time you see someone from OpTic die, there's another player there immediately picking up the kill.
Benson Slasher spawned at bottom statue and decided to push towards that hard point with 8 seconds remaining. He paid the price as Crim6 ran through bottom dub area. OpTic Gaming realizing that, rotating earlier than Denial. They've gotten control of bottom statue. They remain in the lead as well. Slasher doing all he can with this AR, but once again, every single time he begins to get the kills, OpTic Gaming is right there to clean them up. Here comes the push from OpTic
Slasher
Gaming.
now on a 5 streak. He's really turning up when his team need him the most. 168 to 78. OpTic Gaming almost with a 100-point lead, still with 3.5 minutes remaining. Karma on the hard point on a 3 streak. He's pre-firing the door. Replays is going to run straight into it. He's going to be absolute one-shot. ASM1 comes out. He could pick up 2 the stop. Can he find the second? No. Unfortunately, Dash straight behind him. But Scump again in a position to trade that kill, and the lead is about to be 100 points, Jack.
Numbers are even. OpTic Gaming still getting the better of that one. They get the scrap time as well. They have been relentless all game long. And Benson, the option for the 100-point club is still there. What a statement that would be in game number 1 of the grand finals.
Karma pushing around the outside, trying to play for the spawn. Scumpy on the hard point, no. Picks up the first, picks up the second, looking for the third. Unfortunately, just too many players from Denial on the hard point. Wasn't able to do it all himself. Slashing out on the hill, throwing out those double stuns, trying to pick up as much time as he possibly can. But again, the kills just keep coming in from OpTic Gaming. The kill feed pretty much solid blue at times.
And really, Ben, the funny point is that typically when OpTic's beating their opponents by over 100 kills on retreat, they're also beating them by
Points.
over...
Not kills.
Well, sorry, points, thank you. Kills was my next fact to bring up. Right now, they're only outslaying their opponents by about 8 kills. Typically, it's more drastic, like 30. They're just doing a better job of setting up and staying alive in the hard point.
And what's really funny is that's been Denial's problem all UMG DC, right? They can slay. They can slay with the best teams, but when it comes to picking up the crucial kills on the hard point, they kind of just slay around the outside. They don't really get that hill time, and they don't pick up enough defense. And it's something, when I spoke to replays about it, was like, yeah, this really isn't good. It's fixable, which is the plus, but it's just not good at all.
Well, the last time we saw this hill in the first rotation, OpTic Gaming held it for all 60 seconds. They're trying to match the same thing here. Only 42 seconds away from going up 1-0 in the grand finals. If you are just tuning in, Denial just won the losers bracket finals. They have to win 2 best-of-5s to take home the grand prize and the title of champions of the Scump 50K.
Jump on your screens, looking to try and pick up as much time on this second to last hard point as they possibly can. Krim is going to fall. Hook on the hard point for Denial, 32 and 35, 11 caps in his name. Slasher, can he try and pick up a couple of kills? Doesn't look like he's going to be able to kill many. There's the first. In fact, he finds the second immediately. Does fall, though. Crim6 on the hard point. He's going to go down. That's Temp picking him up. Temp looking for 2. Finds 2. Also looking good to pick up the scrap time. And yeah, and they're not going to, oh, well, I was going to say they're not going to get a 100-point club, but they're at 99 points. Hopefully they can get that final. There we go. They got 100 points, Jack. That's a plus.
Now, Benson, that time around, look at how much closer that hill was. It was because they pressured the middle courtyard area. They got the flanks. Much more heads-up play from Denial. You can see the communication in the booth is paying off. Unfortunately, though, they're still down by 2 minutes of game time. This one's been over for a while.
Yeah, this one's been over for a very long time.
Coming out of the gates very strong, not letting the momentum of a loser's bracket final victory for Denial really just accelerate them in this game 1.
I mean, if there's a map you want as an OpTic Gaming fan, it's Hardpoint Retreat, right? Like, you could not have asked for a better map to kick things off, and that really is going to put a little bit of a pause on that Denial momentum. Like you said, that's a really important thing, which I feel like sometimes people forget about, that loser's bracket momentum. They just won a game 5. Like, they're coming in hot on the OpTic Gaming if it just completely steamrolled through them. 225 to 110. OpTic Gaming kick off the UMG DC Grand Finals, going 1 map to 0 in the lead. Jack, it was a great game, really was.
But you can even see, deciding not to put one out as of now. Let's see if Formal has one in his hands.
Formal tends to start with it, and then if it doesn't really work out, kind of switches it up if they need to go a little bit more aggressive. But OpTic Gaming will be on the attacking side first, and we'll see if Formal will spot anything. You can kind of see thanks to COD Vision replays kind of playing with fire. I love this first round play coming in from Denial. It's an aggressive play call. They're not wasting any time, but that's what happens when Formal has the sniper rifle. He can just pick you off from pretty much anywhere. Big gunfight currently going on. Temp is going to fall. Slasher looking to pick up his first kill of the Search and Destroy, able to do so. Now a 2 versus 3. He's going to spot Karma as well. Top right. Can he pick him up? Doesn't look like it. Replays though. Going to be a little bit more aggressive as he pushes up top. He should be able to pick up at least 1. There's the first. He saw the second 100%. Dipping in towards bottom fire. There it is. This is a 1v3 potential here for replays. He has 2, but I think he could be into. Oh, Formal missed. Formal missed.
Formal missed a standstill shot on replays. He hasn't checked the bomb as of yet, but replays hasn't hopped on it. Gonna be a round one victory for OpTic Gaming. Formal picking up the pistol kill as well. And Benson's, there's the issue. I mentioned it, no one there to challenge Formal, kind of keep him distracted. That's why the flank wasn't as successful. He was able to pick up the kill on Hook, and then it really all fell apart from there. 1-0, OpTic Gaming continuing to run away with this grand finals performance.
Yeah, really not much replays could do. When you look at the time he had remaining on the clock, he kind of thought, well, he's either going to peek and I'm going to get sniped, or he's going to rush fire. Didn't really have
he was even lucky to be alive after Formal missed that standstill shot.
Pretty much. Let's see if Slasher is potentially going to bring out the sniper rifle. Yes, he is. Okay. So he's going to try and fight fire with fire. Spots 2 players up top. Ooh, not sure about that, but didn't connect apparently. And he's missed his jump. Replays has, though, picked up first blood, and Slasher.
Nice shot from Slasher. Almost hit the collateral there on the player just behind him. Numbers advantage over to Denial, and Ben, this is where this team just can take away rounds with ease. One of the best at closing them out when they have that advantage. And Slasher just ripped Formal's head off. There is that challenge you want to see. Formal's going to remember that one through the rest of the game. A 1v4 for Scump.
Yes, Scump in the 1v4 makes it the 1v3. Picks up Slasher. Bomb has gone down at B, though. And Scumpy, I mean, he's left between a rock and a hard place, essentially 37 seconds left. He's just kind of covering that A-bomb, but he knows bomb is down, obviously. Just playing for a couple of kills. Spots one top 3. That's going to be temp. The stun not going to connect. Scump really in a world of trouble, gets challenged, and Denal pick up that first round of S&D.
1-1, great use of getting that first blood and making the most of it. Here's your final kill cam from Replays. He's having a fantastic day in Search and Destroy. Him and Slasher combined for all of their team's 7 kills.
Yeah, Replays off to a great start. Unfortunately, couldn't clutch that first round, but managed to pick up that final kill, 4-1 with the bomb plant as well. We'll go back over to OpTic Gaming on the attacking side. Want to watch Formal again with a sniper rifle, just because you never know what this guy is going to do.
I hope we
expect to see Slasher challenge, and he is. Formal spots him, but not able to pick up that kill. Anticipating Slasher to go top 3, but he hasn't just yet. He does spot Hugh. Replays immediately just hits Formal, knowing exactly where he's going to be. Heads up play coming from him.
And there's that example of Slasher now being a distraction. The flank winds up paying off here in round number 3. Temp with some beautiful shots on Crim6. He's going to put it in 2-on-2. Karma narrowly escaping death there. The bomb has gone down. Going to be up to Slasher to get the defuse.
Makes it a 1v1. Slasher versus Scump. And Slasher has managed to get that weapon, but guess what? Scumpy desperately trying to chase. He knows exactly where Slasher is, and Scumpy's not going to mess that one up. Yeah. OpTic Gaming now going 2 rounds to 1 into the lead here in map number 2 of your grand final.
Scump knows how to play that one perfectly. Not boosting, not panicking as the player gets away from him. Just chases him right through middle fire, picks up that kill. Now 4-2. Not only is he leading his team in kills, he's also got 2 plants to his name. Great objective play from the OpTic Gaming captain.
The next round, of course, it will be Denial on the attacking side. Slasher still with the sniper rifle out. Let's see if anyone from OpTic Gaming is going to hit that flank, just as we saw Replays do. Completely nullified Formal in that last round, and 2 players over at that B site. Slasher decides he doesn't want any of it, but look at where that bomb is, Jack. Very, very aggressive play from Replays. He needs to stay alive, though, and that's not good for Denial. Bomb down in a pretty tough position. Luckily, though, there is a player immediately over there. That's going to be Temp. Temp shuts down Formal. 3 versus 2 now. Crim6 and Scumpy alive for OpTic Gaming. And Crim has basically just been gifted a free kill there. 2v2 now.
We'll see which of the duos can play this one better. Slasher and Hook up against Scump and Crim6. You do not want to go down at all against OpTic Gaming in this game number 2, but 3-1 would not be a good spot for Denial to be in.
And you see Hook just going to have to try and play for that bomb. Has it in his possession. Time ticking. 36 seconds left in the round.
This flank could be huge.
Oh, and Hook. Oh, sorry, Slasher falls. It's down to Hook now. 1v2. About to make it a 1v1 if he can pick up the first kill on Scumpy.
No.
Needs to be careful, though, because he can expect someone from OpTic Gaming to try and trade the kill. Challenges 1. He sees the second. Surely not. Now he gets it. Hook with a massive 1 versus 2 clutch. Immediately recognized that both players had to be together, and he picks up the 2-piece. Look at this one more time. Crim6, well, just didn't get any bullets on him at all. It felt like it was just only 1 shot. Hook just so quick to react to that.
You open up the Webster's Dictionary. The definition for playmaker is Hook. A big 2-piece in that final kill cam. That momentum round, tying it back up for Denial. Everyone on either squad, Benson really playing well in the grand finals. Nothing short of fantastic.
And this is a testament to something I think you said earlier on, which was when you have two of the top teams in the world going toe-to-toe, everyone needs to be at their best. It doesn't matter what the team's like. Every single player needs to be playing well, and Hook's now going to be left in a 1 versus 3. I mean, just close to 1v2.
It's like, all right, guys, it's getting a little ridiculous now. I can do this once. Can he do it a second time?
I believe, Jack. I believe. If he picks up this kill on Formula, he could be in a great position. He's going to have plays absolutely everywhere. Movement on point right there. Second play going to challenge Hook. I don't understand how he escapes. That's the thing. His movement is just so good. Like, he just always manages to evade gunfights. 32 seconds left. Karma and Scumpy alive. I believe he has just spotted Karma. He's going to challenge. Both players are going to be there. Hook dead to rights. Really nothing else you can expect him to do in that situation.
That reaction time, man, on Formal was absolutely ridiculous. Your final kill coming in from Karma. Great challenge from both players. On OpTic Gaming, they had the bomb down. They knew Hook had a sub. No reason to even get near it, because if he wanted to challenge him, he had to do just that. He's going to lose that one 9 out of 10 times. Round number 6 now underway. OpTic Gaming back in the lead.
This is just back and forth, in this right.
That's all Search and Destroy's been all weekend.
Pretty much, yeah.
For teams.
Round after round, OpTic Gaming looking as if they're going to get very aggressive and push out. 2 plays go down, 3 plays go down. Replays left in a 1v4. He's able to pick up 2 replays. Oh my goodness, has to reload. Can he get away? No, he can't. And OpTic Gaming just take the fight to Denial. Caught them a little off guard. If replays
Honestly,
didn't have to reload there, he would have got that 3-piece.
We've seen crazier things happen on Riot, Ben.
Okay, Formal.
Replays almost making it happen. Formal making it look easy with that Moors. You could see, you mentioned earlier, there's a time where, you know, maybe they tell the player to put it away if he's not doing enough. He's had it almost every single round, continuing to make his presence known.
Most kills on the team right now, 6 and 4, picking up important kills as well. Now, this is the question for me. How did Denial bounce back from a round like that? It was back and forth, then OpTic Gaming have broken that pattern, winning 2 rounds in a row. Formal on your screens, get a spot. Slasher, can he get the pick though? Both players with the sniper rifle. Slasher getting a little overzealous, just trying to peek, firing a couple of shots. Karma is actually going to be pushing straight towards him. Karma make it the pick. In fact, Crimsix is there as well. OpTic Gaming already with the man advantage.
And you could see there was a flank coming in from Denial. They wound up pulling back. That might come back to hurt them. The bomb now on the B site. Still a 4v3 in favor of OpTic Gaming.
I believe this is going to be Crimsix right at the very back in a good position right now to try and make a play for OpTic Gaming. There's the first player. Picks him up. Second player immediately trades. 2 versus 3. Replays and Hook going up against Scump, Karma, and Formal. Bomb still yet to be planted, though. So, it's pretty good if you're a Denial fan. They're just taking their time.
Actually really surprised by that one, Benson, that that OG
me too.
never took advantage of having full control of the site. Obviously, they know more than I do.
He didn't see him.
Hook did not
Didn't
spot
see him.
him. An unfortunate situation. Replays now the 1v3. Picks up 1. He's now gone double positive in this search and destroy, just trying to play his life. You have to remember, the bomb still needs to be planted. 15 seconds remaining. The decision
This is very possible.
Earlier on might come back to
This
hurt
is
them.
very, very possible for Replays.
Oh my God, this time.
11 seconds. Replays could get the best timing of his life.
Nope.
Not able to pick up the kill quick enough, and he will fall. OpTic Gaming storm into the lead now, and Riot search and destroy. 5 rounds to 2. Karma giving some fantastic cover. He's on a 5 kill streak right now, Jack.
Benson, a lot of time Karma receives flack if he has some below average games. Right here, he's stepping up for his squad and search and destroy on a 5 streak. Off the spawn, though, who are we going to hop on board with?
I kind of want to see Replays. 10 and 6, playing well for Denial. Now on the attacking side, they're down 5-2. They're going to need an extraordinary comeback, but actually, look at the other side of the map. Everything is going down. Crimsix picks up 1, Scumpy picks up 2. Hook in a position to try and trade it. He's going to go down, and Replays is left in a 1v4, picks up 1. He goes down as well.
The
and
round
OpTic Gaming just blitzed them.
In 15 seconds, you could see the hype on Formal's face every single round, making his impact known. A combined 8 streak between the OpTic Gaming players in that one. Benson, one of the only rounds that Denial even won was Hook clutching up a 1v2 that frankly he shouldn't even have won.
That's a good point.
Dominant performance in search and destroy from...
To pass you. Okay. I have to beat Karma here.
I'm needing back school steps.
All right, thank you.
He's a trophy
Nothing
back
in
school
blue,
steps.
nothing in blue. Blue stairs, and blue, and blue, and blue. He's flanking, he's flanking.
I'm grabbing this.
Flanking, one shot.
You have it?
Nice. Yeah, let's run in middle right now, right?
Yeah, you might have to play one.
Play one. I threw one. You got it. Let's go. Do that.
Come on, do that.
Let's go.
What's the last guy?
Oh, right there. Get the ball, quick.
Oh my God,
Crim.
Crim.
Yeah. I'm pushing out, all the way.
Top their base,
2. Mid tree. Yo, one's 1-8.
Yeah,
right there, mid tree.
You got me, middle sheet.
Gotta play one. They might play.
He's on me. He's on the middle. All good, all good, all good, all good.
Just fight. Get a kill. Get a kill. Balls one shot. Got him. Really weak.
Let's go. Two more there.
Yo, I'm gonna throw nades elbow.
They threw it. 15.
15 to yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, elbow hurt.
One shot in blue. One shot in blue. One shot in blue.
Let's go.
One shot in blue. Scump. Yes.
I'm looking.
Yo, in garage. Karma got me in garage. Karma's in garage. Karma's ramp. He might be hitting ramp. Karma might be hitting ramp. He could be. There he is.
Dead.
Let's go.
Back out.
Scump in blue. That's him. Grab it. Grab it. Go.
I'm green. I'm green.
School.
They're top bus stop.
Two. Run in middle. There's two in school. Two in main.
I got him in school. Let's go.
There's one more middle.
Taking it main. Yeah. Are you need help?
They just spawned up. Go quick.
Back here.
Who's here? Got him.
Yo, here.
Let's
Good
go.
shit.
They're choking, man. They're choking.
Right, sweet. Crim.
Mid.
Two mid. Blue stairs. Right point it right there.
Go.
Say
I threw two nades blue stairs.
I'm flanking. I'm full flanking.
I'm hitting garage ramp.
Getting in blue. I'm going in blue.
No, he watched the flank. Karma.
Top Alice. Karma one shot. Karma one shot.
Garage one shot. Got him.
Karma's one shot back Alice.
Three.
Guys, Crim.
Get him and shoot me. Blue stairs. Nice. Let's go. Come on.
Play on one if you can. Play on one.
We have plenty of time.
Yo, he's in school. Try to kill him, Kyle. Got him.
I spawned green. I'm flanking.
Alright, I'm staying alive then.
Yo, two there.
I'm hitting middle.
Floor anticipated the push. Replays now with the drone. He's not going to be able to get it out. Hook's going to fall as well. Slashing now going to need to make a bit of a play here because Scump has that drone. Could sink the 1 point play, and that is going to be good. OpTic Gaming get the first point of the game.
Ben, you heard it inside that listen-in. They're choking, man. They're choking. Denial still believing in themselves, not getting down after being down 0-2, and with all the facts going up against them, Replays hits the beatdown. He's now going to begin to run the drone towards school, waiting for some help from his teammates.
Replays is 11-6 right now, Jack.
He's impressed me all day long, Ben.
He is playing very well, and he's going to dash straight past someone, goes in towards green. He has so many OpTic Gaming plays. He's completely baited them all out. This is a phenomenal play from Replays. Can he sink the 1 point play? He gets it. Replays with a massive play right there. Completely baited out 3 OpTic Gaming players. They thought he was going green. Replays had other ideas. Fantastic stuff from him. But Crim6 now, he has the drone. Can he make a play? He's just going to throw the drone on the floor. Pulls out his ASM-1 again. Not able to pick up the kill, though. Luckily, has Scumpy in support.
Crim6 just staying alive, trying to bait out this drone. Kills going in favor of OpTic Gaming. That is the signal for Crim to pick it up, but Slasher hits him with the beatdown. Denial back on the offensive. 3 players for OpTic Gaming fall. The momentum swinging into Denial's favor. There's the dunk, a 5-point lead for the Wolfpack.
Denial definitely coming in with a fresh perspective in this map, that's for sure. As you said, you kind of heard them say they're choking. They are choking in the listen-in. They have full confidence right now, which is always good. Potentially we could have a series on our hands. We've had so many game 5s. Be pretty fitting if this one went the distance. Hook trying to control school, able to pick up another kill. That's his 4th in a row. Finally drops. Temp has the drone. Can we see more points coming from Denial? I think he's actually going to head in towards school. Completely evades the play. Replays with a huge support. This is going to be 8-1 in favor of Denial. They are turning up right now here in Detroit Uplink.
Denial might be able to close outside number 1 early. I cannot remember the last time that's happened to OpTic Gaming. They've got the drone inside lockers. 2 players to beat. Unfortunately for the Wolfpack, Crim6 is there with the help of Formal. They stop that push.
Temp is still here, though.
Temp has something to say about that one. He kills the drone carrier.
Oh, he nearly managed to find the second. The nade's not going to be good enough. Formal may actually think about playing that one for 15 just to kind of stop this momentum from Denial. They are steamrolling, but look at this. Karma in the enemy base. Crim could lay the pass off. He's in a gunfight, but unfortunately loses it. The drone still bouncing around dangerously. It's going to be picked up by Replays. Most probably going to be reset. There it is. 15 seconds left. There's still time, technically, for a play to be made by either squad. Just a matter of can they pick up the kills quick enough. Formal has the drone. 5 seconds. May have to go for a 1-point play to just try and reduce the deficit. Will fall. Crim in a position to maybe go for it. Not going to happen. Denial with an 8-1 lead at the half.
Big stuff from them. There's the high fives in the booth. I'm pretty sure Hook is 3 inches from his
Jack,
screen right now.
I want to go to a quick listening now with OpTic Gaming and see what they're talking about during the intermission.
They're using a lot of nades, man.
Yeah, I'm about to use trophy this whole side.
I
think. We should do the same shit they did and
Seth,
just
use
like
trophy.
focus on
Seth,
going
use
middle
trophy.
and school. Like, mix it up.
Yeah, you hear me the right, Seth?
Yeah.
Use fucking trophy, dude.
Let's go for it right here.
Yep.
You guys go.
Yeah, let's get it, boys.
The nading.
I'm weak.
I still got hit by it, dude.
I don't see anyone.
School main, I think.
Nothing. If you could throw
I'm
it.
weak. I'm weak.
I got killed, dude. I got killed.
I tried to throw it. I don't know how far.
It's in their base. One school main.
School main.
I
Oh, shit,
missed
they're all
it.
there.
They're all good. Slice, baby.
Yeah, side green. He's side green. Watch out, hook. Side green. Watch out, hook.
Where are they going?
Nice, 2-2.
Nice, 2.
They might 15. They're probably gonna 15.
We'll get trailer.
Back trailer, Paul.
No, back trailer. They're trying to do.
Are they holding it?
Yeah, they are.
One side green. Blue.
Yo, sneak.
They know I'm here.
Okay.
One's their top trailer or something.
I think one's in school.
We'll get
I got one back door.
Oh, back box or garage window.
I'm helping you in ball.
I got it.
One's behind you.
Oh, they
wall, I
15
think.
it. They 15
One's
it.
behind you, Matt.
It's 15.
He's
Bust up. What's up, Dad?
One's on ball.
Yo. I'm in school main room.
Side green.
I got him.
I'm in school main room. Let's go.
I got ball.
Go.
He
Back
could be
trailer's
pickup.
going back trailer.
Okay, on pickup. He's back pickup.
In the trailer right now.
He's back pickup.
Top trailer.
They have two
I got
side
him.
green. Two. Last two.
Let's go. On point. Dead.
Nice, let's catch back to base, top salute. I got him.
Let's go relay this.
Whoa. Don't let him touch this. Do not let him touch this.
I got him. He's in ball weak.
Fire.
They
He's back
15.
box.
All right, I'll get.
Blue
We got
stick.
plenty of time.
Yeah,
Oh, I
school main,
got
fire.
Your last one.
Guy alive. Fire.
I'm dead.
All good. They 15'd it. Let's work for
Yeah,
control.
I don't know where this guy went, dude.
Ambulance.
One's in garage.
Box.
One's in garage somewhere.
All right, get control with this 15.
I got garage.
Garage window.
Do not let him play this. Do not let him fucking play this.
Get his top box.
Blue. They 15. They 15.
Inbox.
Box, then.
Back box.
Yo, I'm pushing their main room.
Alright.
They might have weed for ball.
I'm staring at it.
I'm getting in blue, Matt.
I'm on their point, guys.
I think they
He's
spawned
in blue. He went all the way around blue.
Okay, and in their spawn.
He's in blue?
Yeah, in blue.
He's still in blue.
I need help in school main room.
He's left side of blue. He got me.
I got killed by orange fake guy.
One more main room. Fuck.
Orange
Nice.
dead.
Main room.
One more on ball. He's like in ballroom.
He's gonna play it. Just kill.
One pit.
We got plenty of time, guys.
Yep. Did he 15
Sending over. He
No, he failed.
One's elbow. I'm pushing back to blue stairs.
Wait, middle street dead. One more side green.
Yeah, let's see where school stairs.
He's school main room.
I spawn garage. I'm coming.
No,
Fire
mid street.
Fire window
Big
jumps out.
guns. All right, I'll get.
Back box and school stairs.
School stairs, absolute.
I'm not gonna
both
try to-
absolute on me.
We're here.
One's in garage.
I'm not letting him play. I'm not letting him play. I'm not letting him play.
There were 2 absolute by school.
Top box, and in garage. Top box.
Top box got me.
I'm coming.
Top box dead.
Nice.
Temp step.
Get him fire. Nice. Yo, we get this two right
Yeah,
here.
one sidewalk,
I'm
one
flanking back alley.
sidewalk.
We're
we're coming
going.
out.
One's in blue stairs and one sidewalk.
Pass to me.
The communication right where you want it to be for OpTic Gaming. They have brought the game a little bit closer, only down by 5 right now, but they need to begin to heat up. 2 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. Denial do not want to go down in this grand final 3-0.
Yep, and this could be the play. There are many OpTic Gaming plays around. They're going to get another 2-point play. 8-5. OpTic Gaming with 2 minutes, 7 seconds find themselves down by just 3 points. Plenty of time to get those 3 points. It's just a matter of now, will we see Denial actually put any points back on the board? It's been relatively slow from them. The only time we've seen them really touch the drone this half has been when they've been trying to play for 15.
You can see OpTic Gaming has now adjusted to the amount of nades being thrown by Denial. They're all rocking trophy system. The drone yet again
this is
inside
good for
school.
Karma.
This is going to be, the stun coming
he's
in.
gonna
The
get
2
it.
points is in. OpTic Gaming down by 1. 95 seconds remaining, Ben. They are so close to making the comeback happen.
Hook has been able to play that for 15. That's just going to relieve a little bit of pressure, but this is where it's so important. Denial just need to slay. Right now, they're just getting completely outslayed, and that is a massive issue. They have a little bit of time before the drone will reset, but they need to start picking up kills, and kills in quick succession, too. And potentially go for at least another 1-point play. They can get a 1-point play, force it to be, where OpTic need to get a 2-point play. That's going to be a great position for them. But here goes Scumpy. Scumpy could potentially put OpTic Gaming into the lead in the final. 60 seconds, he does! OpTic lead by 1 going into the final 60 seconds. And this is where now you can see what Denial are going to be made of, Jack. They need to play aggressive, but it looks as if there could potentially be a bit of a rally. But no, OpTic Gaming this time play the drone for 15.
8 unanswered points. OpTic Gaming making side number 2 look easy. Temp whipping at it, but beat down in the air. He gets turned on by Crim6. Slasher missing all his shots. Things are beginning to fall apart for the Wolfpack. 38 seconds remaining. Formal trying to run this drone. OpTic Gaming want to put the nail in the coffin.
So they have that drone in school, and this could be it. 29 seconds left. If OpTic can get this done, Denial's in trouble. They get it. 11-8 with 25 seconds left. This is essentially just a victory lap now for OpTic Gaming as they try and pepper as many bullets into the Denial plays as they possibly can, but 3 plays do go down. It could still technically be possible. Hook with the drone, 12 seconds left. He's going to need to go quickly. Hits the beat down. They need a 1 or 2. 9 seconds left. That is going to be it. OpTic Gaming, your UMG DC champions. They pick up their 8th Advanced Warfare title. Unbelievable plays from OpTic Gaming. You see the celebrations in the booth, the high fives, and the handshakes coming from
Benson,
the OG squad.
That's a perfect example of it. If you want to beat the best in the game, you need to play all game long. In the second half, OpTic Gaming completely heated up. They shut it down. They scored 8 points in the final 2 minutes to take home that game. They are your UMG DC champions, the Scuff 50K champions, and they will take home $24,000 in prizes. But I have to give a shout out to Denial coming into this event. A lot of people doubting them. They haven't been performing as well in the league online. Yes, still showing up in the
OpTic Gaming. So it's been a departure from the top few the last 2 events, but you're finally back at #1. How does that feel?
Feels fantastic. Our team, during that Envy match, whenever we were down 0-2, after that match, I knew that we were going to win this tournament. We played so good all the way across the board in every game type, and I'm just super happy with the squad.
Well, fair enough. Super happy with the squad. Okay. That final 3-0, though, but I kind of want to know, what do you find was your hardest competition all the way through this tournament, Krim?
Envy, no question.
Envy, no question?
Yeah, Envy, they're just annoying to play against. They always flank, they always shoot us in the back, and stuns. Aqua, stunning in S&D, like, and JCap. You can't forget JCap with the stuns, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. I actually had a lot of fun this tournament.
All right, so you really enjoyed it then. Okay, so if that was the hardest game you've had, what was probably the best game, you know, your most enjoyable game or the biggest win you kind of felt most achieved for? Was it the final, or was there another one that stands out?
Well, I don't want to say the Envy match because obviously we've played it through a little bit, but that Denial match, the first series we played them, all the maps were super close. The 3-0 doesn't really tell the whole tale of the series. I mean, every single map, the Uplink, the last second throw, the Hardpoint was a 20-point game. The S&D, we won 5 rounds straight. Like, they played phenomenal that first match.
Okay, so I'm a little bit disappointed I didn't get to see you against FaZe. Are you guys still ready to kind of play that match? You gunning for them? A bit disappointed yourselves?
I'm actually really disappointed, and I'm pretty sure I can speak for everyone on the team. You know, when I heard that FaZe got knocked out and, you know, we were still in the tournament, I was really pissed off. And, you know, I want redemption. I think that Gfinity, you know, we should have won that event, but we didn't, unfortunately. And I'm looking forward to playing them the rest of the year.
Awesome. So a little bit of a grudge match there. You ready for this one? Okay, well, guys, I know there's about 1 billion fans all out there ready to give you your congratulations and to make sure that you all kind of do all your signing and everything. There's a lot of people around here now, so I'm going to let you guys go. So until next time, everybody at home, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Scuff 50K champions! We will be right back after this short break with an interview with your new champion team.